honey. Hello. Hi, it's me. It's Sokar, baby. I have had a hell of a night, and I've had a hell of a day, and I'll be damned if the rest of my day goes as poorly as it started. I'm so glad to be here. I hope that you are as well. I missed you, honey. Anytime I spend away from streaming, I'm just like, wish I were back. I've been staggering my my streams this week because well, we got so much streaming to do, honey. I pushed out some more thumbnails, so yeah, I've been productive, doing my best. That's all we can really hope to do. So we're playing American Truck Simulator all day today. If you don't know, for 11 hours, or at least as long as we can go. We'll see. I am not above breaking my own commitment to 11 hours because I don't know. I'm going through something right now, okay, honey? I've been a moody bitch, so we'll see. But I will try. Hello, Zayloff. Half a sec, hopping over to my computer. Go hop, hop, hip hop. Yeah, couldn't really get much sleep last night, and it sucked because like it was raining too. And rain is like the thing that puts me to sleep. But for some reason, I couldn't. My brain wouldn't shut up. And I was up real late playing Panorama. Yeah, trying to pass the time. Blah. You know, just one of those nights. Anyhow. This game, I'm wondering how it's gonna work because I just have a like keyboard and mouse, right? Like it should still be good. But like I actually do have like one of those steering wheel things. It's all packed away somewhere in a closet, in an alcove. But I don't think I would even have enough room for that as a streamer, so we're just going keyboard and mouse, and we're gonna see what happens. Oh, also I turned off the radio because I don't want to get copyright struck. I think this game actually pulls from real world, real time radio. So if there's no in-game soundtrack, we'll just play my jazz. We'll just do some trucking to some jazz, okay? Okie dokie. Oh, but we'll have plenty of time for chatting today, don't you worry. I can't move the game window at all. Like, that's so annoying. I don't know why that is. Why are you being such a fuck? Oh well, who cares? It's just gonna be front and center blocking part of my chat box. Cool. Alright. Are you guys ready to go trucking? Cause I sure am. Do we have volume? There we go. Now, the closest that I can get to the Midwest. Whoa! Jesus Christ. I thought we were just gonna go with just like somber acoustic. We can go to Colorado. I don't know why this one is... Why is this one yellow? Is that just what I have selected? That's just what I've selected. Huh. Go to Denver, Colorado, sure. Do you want a tutorial? We know I'm gonna need a tutorial. We know it. You know it. I know it. Also, I'm playing in like high graphics. So I really hope that's okay. Welcome to American Truck Simulator. Last you have a chance to experience your dream job, driving a truck. Your own transportation company's now open for business, but sadly you lack the money to buy a truck. For now, you have to work for other companies as a driver for hire. Your task is to safely deliver a load of fruit juice to U.S. Beverages and Bottling Dock in Denver. Your employer has provided you with the vehicle and cover all expenses. Don't let anyone down and arrive on time. Okay. Great. Cool. Also, I never showed you my profile. I got the most American looking profile picture with the most American looking logo for the company. So, you know, in the spirit of the times, I don't know. Like that mustache, what the hell? Okay. Like they didn't have any like goth truckers, you know? I was really hoping for some like My Chemical Romance looking trucker, but they're not in there, sadly. Use the following controls to move. Okay. Right, yeah. We gotta go keyboard, so. I'm driving! Okay, now stop. There's other camera views available. See which one suits you best. Okay. Wait, there's next. Next. Bum, bum! Bum, bum, bum! Bum, bum, bum! Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Switch to the... Oh. Switch to the chasing camera. Okay. Look around. Yup. Cool. Try different views. And press enter. You got a roof camera? Look at me, I'm on the roof. Get the lean out. You got the ass view. You got the whatever that is. You got the GTA cinematic camera. Wow. Okay. Time to make a delivery. Hold on, let me go back to the truck. Okay. F1. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, you guys. Okay, if you're new to the channel and you don't know, ever since I've debuted, my hotkeys have been bound to my model, and I have never unbound them, and I need to, because I no longer need to have them. So, I'm going to press F1, and I'm going to wave my hand. That's just... God damn it. When the game's paused... What is this? Heavy metal. Oh! Oh! Yes! When the game's paused, you control route advisor with a mouse. You have a sat nav available at all times. Displays your current status, helps you with information about your current gerb. Hi! Sorry, couldn't help it. There's also shortcut keys assigned to... I've never heard a tutorial, like, get this intense with its soundtrack. Use instantly when driving. The available keys are suggested directly. I don't know if I can. I think I'm just gonna end up clicking on these because if I use my F keys, I'm gonna be blushing, I'm gonna be angry, I'm gonna be waving, it's gonna be crazy. You know? The navigation map shows your current position as a blue arrow. If you're on a job, it shows the shortest route to your destination in red. At the bottom, there's an estimation of the remaining trip time and distance. And you can cycle through different zoom levels by pressing F5, which that, I think, is my blush toggle. Or activating the button on the screen. Let's see what it is. What do you think F5 is? It is my blush. I totally failed to see how this might be a problem. That's really funny. Okay. The job description page summarizes what you're carrying and where. It tells you when you're expected, how much time you have left, how much money you receive, blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is the information. Gotcha. This is map. This is information. Gotcha. And this is your damage, which we're not gonna get. We're not gonna get damage. Okay? We're not gonna, that's not gonna happen. Damage to cargo is permanent. Vehicles can be repaired at a service station. If you get stuck on a road, you can call road assistance by using the services and adjustments. For a fee, they take you to the nearest city, help get you back. Okay, so if we do crash, there is a way out. Which is this, I guess? That's all you need to know about Route Advisor. You can run the tutorial again at any time by pushing the help button. And the music's off. And that's all you get. Why don't you just turn off hotkeys and VTS real quick? It takes 5 seconds. That's 5 seconds too long. It's fine. It's fine. There's a chat. Wow. Okay. Open mouse cursor to control Route Advisor. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Use the mouse cursor to control. Are you telling me F? I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you're talking about. Pause. What if I just hit pause instead of F1? There. Okay. I guess I just go. Like, nothing to it but to do it, right? Where's the way out of this place? I don't know. Oh, that's quite the turn, buckaroo. Oh, you know, I don't think this is, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe? Hold on. Back it up! Back it up! Back that ass up! We gotta make a weird turn to get out of here, okay? Oh. Oh shit! Are we good? Oh. Did I hit the barrier? It's fine. Okay, step 1, get out of the fucking parking lot. God damn it. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, SoCar. Is that? Okay, wait, no! No! My ass is pointed the wrong way. Oh, shit! Crash vehicle offense. What did I crash into? I don't even know. Okay, off to a great start. It's fine. I don't know why I thought to go that way. Oh! Yeah. Don't mind me! I like how these two are just here having a chat. Can we honk at them? What the fuck was that noise? What? What is opening and closing? How do I honk? I want to honk. Is it H? That's not a truck horn. What kind of a horn is that, honey? That doesn't assert my dominance. How do we get out of here? Do I need to turn here? Maybe. Doodly-doo. Oh boy. You know what I think? I think it's time for some smooth jazz because this ride's gonna be very quiet otherwise. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little fucking confused. How do I get out of the parking lot? We're never gonna get to our destination if we can't get out of here. Oh God! Shit! Can you please? Oh, I can't help it. I just got a real dumpy back there, you know? I just can't help but smash it into everything on my way around. Come on. Okay, we're gonna bring it around town. We're gonna bring it whoa! We're gonna bring it around town, okay? I think the way out is over here. Right? Okay. Right? I don't know why I keep looking out that window. I can look at my mirror. Don't mind me! I feel like they're probably talking shit about me. And who wouldn't? Oh look, is that the way out? Is this the way out? Coming through! I think I need to, it says exit. Damn it. Okay. Time to turn. Time to go in a circle. Right. Man. Okay. When do I turn? Do I turn now? Do I... Okay, I'm gonna go down the middle. I'm gonna trust that that's where... Ah! Fuck! Why would you put these barriers here? It's so stupid. Just... don't do that. Let me drive! No! Please. Let me be myself. You're not letting me be my best self. I just want to get out of the fucking parking lot to whatever hell warehouse this is. Please! Oh god. Oh. I can see my cargo directly out my passenger window. That's probably not good. Boy. Yeah, I can see the problem now. God, it's like an art house horror film. Okay. How do I unfuck this situation? All right. Because I don't know. I do not know how this happened. God damn it. You know, I really thought this would go a little better. I don't really know what I was expecting. What is... Okay. All right. And maybe this is cheating using this camera view, but I just want to use it just this once so that I can figure out what I'm doing. Okay. Straighten it out. You're not straight enough. Like me. You're just a little bitch. Okay. Cool. Great. I need you to just ram it in there. Please. Just go! I wanna leave. I wanna leave! I'm going to... I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be stuck here forever is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be stuck in purgatory. Am I just gonna be stuck here for all eternity? That's how it's gonna be. Okay, let's make a slight turn and then... Are we good? Oh. Whoa! Shit. Okay, now that we've had a proper out-of-body experience, can we be on our way? I sure hope so. Open the gates! Open! What the hell? Hello? Oh! Okay, you just gotta be real close. Gotcha. Oh, fuck! Ah! Okay. Finally, okay? Finally, we did it. Oh, honey! Made it out of the parking lot. Okay. Now. We need to go this way. Whoa, this thing makes a wide turn. Oh. I don't really know where the fuck I'm supposed to go, but I'm gonna take a turn here. Do I have to use my turn signal in this game, or can I... Red light, violet! You can go right on red in the US. You can go right on red. Are you kidding me? I'm crossing multiple lanes of traffic. I know, I'm sorry. Hello? Did European develop this game? Huh? I mean, unless Colorado has a very specific law against going red on red. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? What? You can't go red on red at every intersection in the US? Well, can you tell I don't drive? Can you tell I don't drive? Okay, I do like how my keyboard glows with the appropriate key I'm supposed to push. That's helpful. A skilled truck driver can deal with maneuvering in tight spaces when dropping off a trailer. However, cargo safety is a top priority. You do not feel up to the challenge and negotiate with a dispatcher for a backup place. Where do you need it, honey? I want to try. Let me at least try. Like, I'll probably fail, but I want to try. That's the appeal of this game. Watching your favorite YouTubers and streamers back that shit up. Right? With varying degrees of success. Okay. Right. Where? Which hole? Which hole? That hole? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. How? Ooh. 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 Okay. We have to get this. We have to, like, turn around. Also, hello, Mac. Also, hello. Hi. It's Mac Owain, everyone. Ooh! Please, just cooperate. I'm scared. Ah! Oh! I figured that would happen. Oh, you know, you should never be able to see your cargo out your own window, much less your passenger window. Oh! Come on! Get! You really jackknifed this situation. I just want to turn around. Ah! Come on! Come on! Come on! If you cannot stop moving, maybe differential lock could help you. What is happening? What? How do I want to see this. Okay. This is bad. This is real bad. Oh! This is so much worse than I ever thought. Jesus. Are my wheels touching the ground? I don't think they are. I'm not sure. Why do I have this camera perspective of the building? How does that help me? Okay. I don't know. The truck is trying to fly right now. Can we... Oh! Oh! God! Okay, I thought I was flexible enough, and I was not. So what's the trick here? We have to... The backup maneuver looked like my spine when my cat's sleeping on my back. Ah! Ah! How the hell do I turn my ass around? This is horrible. This is really bad. Why is... Okay, so I'm just gonna skip this. I'm just gonna cut my losses. You interrupted my jazz music. Incredible work! I know! Amazing! Huh. They jump cut, but, you know, not pictured there. They had to bring in, like, a crane to crane my truck away from the trailer. That's what actually happened between gameplays. Okay, this is my headquarters, garage. Uh-huh. Pick your next job. My next JOB job. What'd that be? Potatoes? What's gonna get me the most? The most money. This one? Toys? Okay. Sure. I'll do it. Also, Annie, did you get multiple copies of this? I'm just curious. But I don't think the multiplayer is anything. If I recall, you told me the multiplayer was kind of dumb. Whoa! Our ass is so... That's even longer! Oh no. Why would you give me this? This burden. It was never meant for me to carry. Is this how Frodo felt? Okay, Jazz. Come back. Do, 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 ba-da-ba-do. International truck dealer discovered. Oh. Okay, wait, I need to turn left! Hold on. I'm guessing this is the left turning lane, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Do I have to signal? I'm not gonna signal. Ah! Oh no! Ah! Oh! Shit! What do you mean it was green? What do you mean? What do you mean? Red light violation. What are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just pay the fine and move on with our lives. Yeah! Oh! It's fine. Bad Sokar, bad. No. Listen, I'm half demon. I can't help it. Okay, we're finally where we need to go. The next thing that I want to know, is there some kind of like cruise control, honey? Because my carpal tunnel is gonna be like, aha, fuck you. So I want to look at that real quick. Real quick like. Okay. Let's see. Boo 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 boo. Oh god, we got layered music. I didn't know you had menu music. This game is strange. It has music in some places. Cruise control. C. Gotcha. I'm thinking about turning off the music because I like my jazz. I don't like how intermittent your music is, and it just makes me irritated. UI music. They have two separate. It's just kind of weird, but okay. Okay, so if I press C, if I press C, then I will keep it where it is, right? What's the speed limit here? Probably much faster than what I'm going. Is it 75? Okay. Tis. Do 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 do. We're gonna go. Oh, I was wondering what that noise was. It was me driving over the side of the thing. That's what that was like. What is that sound? It's like. I was driving over those things on the side. I guess that's cool. They simulate that. Come on. We need maximum speed. Maximum speed. How dare you pass me? Let me show you my intimidating horn. Was that a traffic stop? Wait, why did they simulate that in this game? I saw a police car like pulled over someone and they were talking to them. Just such an odd detail. Okay. It's time to cruise, baby! Okay, so if I just let off the gas now and cruise, do I not understand cruise control? Oh shit, was that my turn? Well, okay, so we missed our turn. Missed our turn. You can bypass the nearby way station. Have safe journey. Okay. Okay. You know, maybe it's fine. It's fine. But I don't really understand. I guess I don't understand what cruise control is. You think I drive? Do you think I'm a driver? I'm not. Nope. Why, hello there! Oh. Keep your eyes on the road, Sokar. Keep your eyes on the road. Just the fact that I can do that. Why? Okay. Taking my exit. Cruise control tells the car to maintain the current speed without needing to use the accelerator. And that's why you don't read chat while you're driving, okay? That's why you don't text and drive, right? Have we learned a valuable lesson today? Vehicle malfunction. God damn it. Annie, how dare you? How dare you message me while I'm rapidly descending down a slope? Vehicle malfunction. No! Come on. Why are you like this? honey. If you can't start, use the following key, okay? V. Why are you towing 3? Look, I just wanted money, honey. I just wanted the money, honey. Fuck you, you're not going anywhere. I am blockading this road with my Walbert trailers. Oh, there's a microwave. I have a microwave in my cabin. Do you? Okay, I guess I'm gonna fuck off this way then because whoa! Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, well, I don't know how much longer this is gonna make our route going this way. Also, I don't know what's happening right now. What is happening? Why can't... What? I'm not moving. This is like SnowRunner. Oh my god. Come on! I think it's a lost cause. I think it's a lost cause. What are you hitting? You need to stop being such a bitch and just get your ass over the next fucking ridge. Come on. It'd be funny if you got your driver's license IRL, but your ID photo was your Vtuber model. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, you. Never mind me. Don't mind me. I'll get out of your way shortly once I unfuck what has been fucked. I promise. Come on. Ah, come on. Are you passing me? I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm kind of in a situation. Why? Why are you like this? This trailer is like real stuck. It is real stuck. If I take it this way, would I have better luck? Come on. I think it just stuck in the grass. I think the trailers at the back are just like stuck in the grass, so I'm fucked. It's over. It's over, Anakin. You've lost the Walbert trailers. No! Well, shit. I guess time for me to press F1, which is my hand wave, so that I can get us out of this. Ring, ring. Hey. Hey. Ooh, $1,000. Ooh. Oh. It's like all of my money. You're blocking the highway like Evergreen blocking the canal. Okay. I'm not gonna read chat unless I'm on a straight stretch of open road and there's no traffic, okay? That's the deal we're making. Shit. We've got a vehicle malfunction, but it's fine. visit service immediately? How about no? I need my map open. Hold on. Hand wave! Alright. Wait, I could just press pause, can't I? We don't need to visit the service station. We don't need to. It's fine. I think my truck is performing fine. Personally. Okay. No traffic? Great. Okay, I'm turning. Damn, this game is a little harder than I thought it'd be. Is this an intersection I have to stop at, or I keep going? I'm gonna keep going. Okay. And then turn. Now? Shit! Oh my god. Man, turning trucks, it's kind of hard. I wonder if they have like rain in this game. You should unlock differential or you risk damage. Sorry. I forgot I still had that on. Vehicle malfunction? What does that mean? Did you turn off my engine? I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. It's just a suggestion. Stop at the truck scale ahead and activate the icon to submit to an inspection. I don't need to. Right? Ah! No! I needed to! Ah! But I got it! But before you said I didn't have to. I went this exact same way, and before, you were like, it's fine! Wow. All these people passing me. Getting kind of cloudy. Is it gonna rain? I don't know the button for the windshield wipers. Oh shit! Okay. You see, this is why I don't drive. This is why Annie is my chauffeur, because I shouldn't be allowed to drive. You're white! Oh! Huh. Man. Okay, making a turn. Horses! It's like I get so excited over like looking at things. Everything except for the road. It's bad. What is that? Is that some form of attention deficit or something? I don't know. I do like the subtle detail of the cloud shadow passing overhead. That's kind of cool. Boom, 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 boom. So, according to Annie, that sounds like it should be a name for a show. If I press cruise control right now, it should maintain speed, right? I just have to steer. But it's going down. Is it? I'm at 45. I'm well below the speed limit. No, maybe it's maintaining. I hear the engine, so like... I think it's working. How do I know if it's on or not? Is there a light? Oh, is there a light down there that is on? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. It's terrifying. I hate it. 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 But it's in a game, so it's fine. I'm in excess of the speed here. Oh. Ah. I don't like going past traffic on like curves, you know? I completely forgot that I hate driving when I scheduled this game. It is actually something that I'm fearful of. It is actually headlight usage offense. I'm sorry. What do you mean? How do I turn those on? I don't know how to turn them on. Hold on, let me look. How do I open that menu? I don't know where the menu is that I have the options for the headlights. How did I get to the options menu, honey? Oh, here. Let's see. Looking for headlights. I mean, like, in an emergency, I can drive, but I'm gonna be panicking the whole time and have a death grip on the steering wheel, which I have had to do before, and I hated it. I got my license, I can drive, but my anxiety is just like through the roof. Headlight! Where? Walk mode? Crouch, run. You can get out of your truck. There's a photo mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't see anything here for headlights. I don't know. Oh, there are wipers. Wipers for P. High beam. Oh, God. L for light modes? Maybe L. L. Are my lights on? I think they're on. I can't believe the police, like, remotely ticketed me. That's crazy. Is that how that works? Oh. Is a guy with epilepsy fear of driving is same? Oh. That's a valid reason. For me, it's just high anxiety. It terrifies me. Hate it so much. I would rather someone else drive. So that I can backseat them the whole time. Right? I'm dominant in some things and not so dominant in others. And one of those things is driving, honey. You can take the wheel. You can take the wheel and father can just Sorry. Oh, I hope that police officer didn't just notice the fact that I came to a stop in the middle of the road. Are my lights on? Honey. I don't... There. Okay. Ooh. Vehicle malfunction. Why? You know, that is a problem. If it is shutting my engine off, maybe I should have gone to the service station. Maybe. That's kind of an issue. It's because I rammed into the side of the highway earlier, reading chat. That's why that is the way that it is. Our customer expects a delivery very soon. Oh God, the police. Whoa! Whoa! They were like raiding that fucking hotel or something. Why are these details in this game? You know, it wouldn't be the American Truck Simulator if they didn't also simulate the American police experience. You know you're in America when you see it. When you see those lights and you're like, oh, who got in trouble? What's going on? What's going on over there? That's the real American experience. Oh! Hated that turn so much. I still don't know how to see if my cruise control's on or off. Let's see what lights turn on and off. Oh, I see down there. It's very tiny. I see it. Right next to the little speedometer icon, it turns green when the cruise control's on. You see? I don't know if you can, but I can. This lighting is very realistic. It's so cool. I feel like I'm just flying down this. Oh, I hate merging. I hate it. God, that's another thing that I hate about driving is like merging. It's scary. Please pull in for inspection. Okay. Okay, where is it? Tell me where. Tell me where and I'll go. I will obey the law this time. Promise. Also, I noticed the like little bed icon is filling up. Does that mean I'm tired? Okay. Okay. Stop. Damaged vehicle usage What? What's your BMI? What? God damn it. They fined me because my vehicle's damaged. So which fine would have been more expensive? Bypassing the weigh station or paying the fee for being inspected and they find something's wrong? Need to min-max this. Oh. God, I hate driving so much. You know, if I were to play this in VR, that'd be a nightmare. Like, I'm a little jumpy just playing this now, but if I were to do this in VR, I would probably have a panic attack. I don't know. Oh! The stars are like so clean. Ooh. The lighting would be more accurate if they blinded you with the halogen headlights. Yeah, I hate those. It's the worst, like, they're coming up on the, like, other side of a hill, and then, oh, look, it's the wacky waving inflatable tube man! Wow. Oh god, stop. Come on. Green! Green! Verde! Verde! Please. I beg you. Turn verde for me. Please turn verde. Please turn verde. Please turn. There's no one going that way. Please turn verde for me. Please. Thank you. Okay. Why are you stopping? I don't like it when you stop in front of me. Oh god! Shit! Uh-oh. Why did the train have to come now? Oh god. I'm behind this, right? That would really suck if a train came through and plowed through the truck. That would really be the icing on the cake. If that had come down and gotten stuck on my truck and then I just get rammed. That's another phobia that I have with driving. Getting stuck on the tracks. God. That would be so scary. You just have to unbuckle your seatbelt and get out of the vehicle and just fucking run, I guess. What can you do in that situation? Okay, light. I need you to turn green for father, okay? Daddy wants to see some verde. Come on. Verde. Please. Please. Pretty please. Pretty please with the cherry on top. Please. Green. 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 Please. Vamonos. Oh. Green! Go! Green means step on it. Green means go! Okay. We are well on our way. We are well on our way. No, wait. Does that sign with the R mean no right? Does that mean you can't go right? Wait, I don't need to go right here. I need to go straight. Green! Green! Please. Please. Verde! Verde! Oh, it worked. It worked. If you scream Verde in reverb. Wow. We finally arrived at our destination. Look at that. Walbert! Is that like some weird, like, copyright-free version of Walmart? Is that what this is? Is this the Target? Turn! Oh. Sorry, took out your shrubbery. But I'm here with much more valuable goods. Where do you want it? Oh, over there. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Let me get this very lengthy, girthy load through this very tight corridor. Oh! God. It's happening. It's happening again. I shouldn't have gone this way. I regret my decisions. Fuck. Why would you put your shopping carts? How dare you? This fucking grocery store put their shopping carts in the middle of the parking lot, in the most convenient spot for its customers. I hate that. I hate that. Fuck your shopping carts. Can I just plow through them, please? Ooh. Okay, new plan. We're gonna take a left. Okay? Take a left. Take a lefty-loo. Crash. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a scratch. Alright. Go here. Just gonna do some loop-de-loos in the parking lot, okay? Drift Queen! Alright? We're just showing off. We're strutting our stuff. We're asserting dominance over this parking lot. Alright? Okay. I'm not even gonna bother trying to, like, place this, by the way. Why can't I enter? Do I have to have, like, the whole thing, like, all the way in? That's what she said. Do I have to do that? Wait! Why didn't you trigger? Honey. I'm here. I'm here! Father has arrived! Come get your package! Shit. Can we drive over this threshold to get back around? Fuck. Fuck! This sucks. This actually sucks because I'm here, but I didn't activate it. Oh, I'm so mad. Does this go back around? If it doesn't, we're screwed. If this doesn't go back around, we are fucked so much. We can go off-road. Okay. This is ridiculous. Yeah, coming through! Coming in hot and heavy through the handicap section. Oh. Alright. Let's try this again. So, I need to stop right here, right? Right? Why isn't it working? Oh! There. I just do it. I'm not going to even try to back up 3 trailers at once. You're insane. Okay, let's see. Did we make a profit? Despite... I like to think that we did. Unassigned skill points. As you work, you gain valuable experience. The more distance you cover, the more experience you gain. This earns you skill points, which you can assign to highlight your trucking skills. Ew. Oh. High value. Fuel. Let's do distance. I want to go to the distance, so that's my skills. Here's the bonko. The bonko. Email. I don't want trucks. We probably should fix our truck. Speaking of trucks, we should probably fix ours. Media? No. Where's the nearest service station? Is it this? Okay. Now, if I do that, I didn't save it. Did it? How do I get over there? Go! Go there. Now, how do I just leave? Drive. You cannot move freely because you don't have a truck. I do? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're crazy. I have one right here. Do you have to take a job? Oh, I don't actually own... Wait, I literally don't own a truck to my name. I'm just a driver. I don't have a truck. They provide the truck. I see. I see. I don't don't like pulling multiple trailers? How do we know? How do we know, like, which one is just like, I'm just a driver and life is a nightmare? I need to know. I guess you just have to go by weight? So, like, maybe this one? Denver to New Mexico? That's kind of far. Oh my god. Maybe we could do it. An aircraft engine. Well, I guess it's at the border. That's not too far. Okay. Maybe we won't have the broken engine then, because it's a different truck. Oh yeah. Our fuel though. We might need to get fuel. Because this is the fuel, and it doesn't look full to me. Where can we see the, like, number? You know what I mean? I want to see the exact fuel we have. I don't think they show you. How are we? The rest? I don't know what's down here. We're just gonna have to look and see. We're just gonna have to pay real good attention to where this service station is, okay? I can't drive that way. I can't leave? They want me to leave that way, I see. They want me to go straight, I see. Also, I can see my fuel gauge better there. It's the white bar. Is this gonna open? Are you gonna open? Okay. I never know. And then I assume this is gonna open, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you. How long are we back there? We're not that long. Okay. I want to get a better look here. No, we're not that long. Easy peasy. I need to figure out which button is just the cockpit. Instead of cycling through them all. What does that mean? Camera icon. Is it a photo opportunity? Is there an achievement for, like, going to all the viewpoints? Is this like Genshin or whatever? You have new mail. Well, you're covering my GPS and I hate that. I'm going over the speed. There's too much shit to keep track of. Man. Driving is tough. How do I change my GPS mode? I hate this. I hate it! Hold on. There. I'm very concerned about the fuel. We gotta find a gas station. You need to turn green right now. Please. Please, I don't have time. I don't have time to be sitting here burning fuel. I need to go. What a weird horn. A buddy of mine's gonna be a driver in a few days if everything goes well. Nice. You know, that's a job I could never do myself. I don't think I could do that. But best of luck to your friend. Shit's hard. It is a job that is just like, well, in addition to the anxiety of driving, there's just the time that you spend. So much time away from home. Just out and about all the time. It could be kind of rough. We just keep hitting all the red lights, don't we? Apparently makes a lot of money. Yeah, it does pay. It do. It do. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it personally. But I can certainly understand the appeal. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing a truck driving game if I didn't, you know, understand the appeal a little bit. We forgot to get gas, didn't we? Oh! But, like, I couldn't do it because of, like, my memory issues and there's a whole lot of shit I got going on mentally that would just make it so hard. We have to, like, turn and go find a gas station. I don't know how we're gonna do that. I don't know where the next one is. Hello, Zero. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Take a seat. Relax. I'm gonna take this exit because we need gas. I cannot stop quickly enough, so I'm bypassing all of you. I'm sorry. Oh my god, it panics me so much. Whenever you make an offense, if you have like a keyboard that has like the RGB lighting like I have, it flashes your keyboard like red and blue like police sirens, and it freaks me out. And my keyboard just starts flashing at me like I'm under arrest. I need to get out of here. I need to find gas, honey. This is not the way I'm supposed to go. But I need... Hold on. We need to, like, figure out... I can't... How do I navigate this? I don't think I can. Here. No, don't do that. Reset. God. Oh no! You're gonna take me all the way. Ah! That's crazy! You're gonna take me all the way down there. This is horrible. This is really bad. Okay. This is stupid. This is so dumb. We should have just got gas before we left. Now we have to go all the way down there to go get gas and then come back. Because I don't think... There's this place. There's that place. But it's like we're going all this way anyways. Should we just take it? I think we should just... I don't know. Maybe not. It'll confuse me, and I'm very easily confused. We should just do this. Okay. Now, you preserved my marker, right? Okay. Whew. Let's hope we have enough gas to make it to the station. I can't believe... Like, I saw the sign for exit, so I was like, oh, exit. That means, like, there's a town right here. No. That's not what that means. That is not what that means at all. That's just... You're exiting onto another thing. You're not exiting to a town. Here in the American Midwest, where I come from, you see an exit that generally means town. Okay. But this crazy spaghetti interchange, that's not what that means. You can see SoCar driving through a small town. Hold on. I'm so afraid. Excuse me, honey, do you have any gas? No? How about you? No? How about... That's funny. We're going way below the speed limit, aren't we? Sorry! Sorry about that. There we go. Was I supposed to? Fuck! I missed it. 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 I thought it was gonna be. Wanna be Justin Timberlake? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't believe I missed my exit again. Oh, too fast. Go. Awesome. I don't understand what you mean by that, but okay. Sure. Whatever floats your boat. If that's how you want me, baby. How did that song go? Any way you want me, baby. That's not Justin Timberlake, that's Has Been Hotel. Oh. Whatever turns your wipers on. I can't believe that I missed 2 exits. The first exit I missed was intentional. Because I thought I'd found a shortcut. I thought I had... Oh! I thought I'd outsmarted the GPS. Do we have to weigh ourselves again? Man, you talk about taking the most inefficient route. That's what I'm all about. Didn't we just see you through here? Nope, definitely not. This is my first time coming through this very way station. Couldn't be my second. Okay, we merging. Oh. Just use your mirrors, Sokar. Just use your mirrors. That's what the mirrors are here for. Now I need to make sure that my GPS is like still set correctly because I'm a little nervous about that. I don't know if it reset itself. Okay, we're good. Actually, this is wrong. I don't think this is the... Ooh! That's not the fuel stop, is it? No. Fuel stop is over here. Da, 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 do, do, do. Also, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. It's been an hour and a half-ish, so I feel like we should take one. Okay? You've been singing for the past hour or so as I have. It's time to get up, stretch your ding darn butt cheeks. Okay, you get up, you do it. I'll be right back. I need to hydrate. I need to snack. I need stuff and things, but I'll be right back. Mwah! Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. Oh. I'm trying to like suppress hiccups. And I'm succeeding so far. I have some peach tea. It's delicious. Alright, so it is really funny though. I think you try, like, I don't know if you meant that as like an insult or a jab or whatever. But when I was a kid, I actually really wanted to be like that. Growing up, like, I was exposed to a lot of like, I don't know, pop, 90s pop. I was always dancing and singing all the way through high school. And now look at me. Just remember, you're not a fish, Sokar, and that should help. Not a fish. Drink water upside down. Upside down? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Drinking water that sounds silly. That sounds like a silly way to stop hiccups. Okay, I need to try to figure out how to see my chat box better, by the way, because it's like partially obscured by the game, and I hate that. I don't know why I can't move the window. It's the weirdest thing. It's so weird. I've never had a game like that. So I gotta resize my chat box so I can read everything. Okay. Very weird. Helped a person I know to lose the hiccups. I don't know how, but somebody told them, they went, what the fuck? And then they immediately stopped having hiccups. I just will them down. I just do my best to try and will the hiccups away. Sheer willpower. There is a gas station up there. Should I go for it? I know I was gonna keep going, but I'm kind of nervous about our fuel situation. I think I should make the turn now. I think I should just go. I think I should just go. Right? Dominate your hiccups. Make them submit. Exactly. They really don't go right on red. That's crazy to me. I guess I shouldn't assume that where I am, the traffic laws are just the same all across America. I think it really is like probably a state-to-state thing. I don't know. I ain't got a clue. That's why I don't drive. I'll be breaking laws left and right I didn't even know existed. Oh, the speed limit dropped. Do, do, what it do? Brake! Brake! Huh. I hate making turns. I hate it because I never know where I'm going to end up. I always end up in the other lane of traffic. Taco! Taco Kingdom. Taco, taco. Stuff? Stuff and shack. What does that say? I don't know. I can't be reading things on the side of the road. There's a cemetery right there. Usually cemeteries are like all fenced off and stuff, but that is just like roadside cemetery. They just throw the bodies right in there. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I hope we see a gas station. I really hope. Can I change my... Okay, it's just up ahead. Green! Green, I demand it. I command it. You will now henceforth be green. As of this moment. As of now. As of this very precise second. Green! You will be green. You will be verde. Do, 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 do. I'm not sure why, but that made me think of roadside cremation. Creamery. We do like our dark humor here. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, this gas station is gonna be just around the corner. Just around the river bend. Okay. Right here. Aaron. Give me that sweet, delicious dinosaur liquid. Oh God. I have to hold? Hold. Okay. Good to go, I think. Now, we can just keep going. Fuel expenses are covered by your employer. That's good. Get a waffle cone while you pick up your loved one's urn. Yeah. You honor the past and relish the present moment. Isn't that the way that you should live? I think so. Here, we got a fuel. We got a full tank of fuel. Full tank of gas. So now we can fuck off to wherever we want to go. We almost hit that person, but we didn't. It's fine. I'm learning. I figured like the first hour or so of this game was gonna be a little rough. But I'm getting the hang of it. There's no like dotted lines to guide me. Don't. I looked at you. God damn it. I was watching the other driver. I thought you were coming towards me. I shouldn't have. I should have just kept going. I should have just been like, fuck it. If he gets in my way, just plow. Just plow. That's what I should have done. Kind of feel like that type of place could exist in the Borderlands universe. Oh, Borderlands. I remember. You know, I never played the newest one. But boy, that takes me back. Ooh! Why are you beeping at me like my Keurig machine? It's exactly the same, like, tone and everything. Your coffee is prepared, Sokar. Please pull into the station to receive your coffee. Oh, I guess I didn't have to stop? I guess it's all good. Everything seems to be in order. It's an older code, sir, but it checks out. Sentient coffee machine. At the sanctuary. It's got demons in there. Oh, who knows? Since the sanctuary is powered by souls, maybe one of your souls got, like, turned into a coffee machine. Maybe that's what actually happened. I drink the demon bean water. The demon bean water. Now that's an idea for like a coffee brand. If I ever make like some Sokar Starfire branded coffee, I should call it Demon Bean Water. Why would you drop the speed limit? Why can't this be like the Autobahn? You know? The interstate system in Germany? You just go as fast as you want. Could you imagine if they tried that in the US, I don't know how that would go. That could be bad. I don't know about American drivers. We can be a bit silly, even at low speeds. This is a really fun, cozy game, though. I will say, I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time. I think this was the right game to choose. I wanted to say real quickly as well, in addition to it being, of course, you know, the day which honors the founding of our nation, it is also technically a day that honors the founding of the channel. Because on the 4th of every month, I used to do like an 11-hour stream. It just so happens I'm doing one today. But I debuted on May 4th last year. So as of today, I've been streaming for a year and 2 months. Wow. Kind of a long time. And I was looking, I just got curious because, you know, I'm a curious guy. I think we have, hold on. The way I want to check my phone, but I'm on the road. I took a note in my phone on this information. Okay. Ooh. 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 Whoa. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I got my eyes on the road. I totally got my eyes on the road right now. Don't worry. Oh. Here it is. Okay, let me just subtract the, let me just subtract, that from, yeah, okay, cool, neat. I'm definitely looking at the road. Remember, chat. Always keep your eyes on the road. Okay? Drive responsibly. And don't be like Dad. Don't be like Father. Okay? Ah! Yes. Okay. So, did I hit someone? Sorry. You'll be fine. You'll be okay. So I found the note that I took. And I did the calculations. In the past month that I have been streaming, we have seen 30 new souls come into the sanctuary, and I think that is worth rapturous applause. personally. It's been a very unusual past month. And you may not think that is a big number. That is a huge number. Actually. That is a huge number. Usually on a 555 divorce. Remember that number, chat. Usually, I bring in like half that. Or maybe a little over half that. Monthly. But this past month has been kind of crazy for the channel. And we got a bunch of new people in, and I'm just so happy to meet all of you. I'm so happy to have all of you here. I don't know what I did to deserve such a sudden increase in attention, but I'm certainly grateful. And I want you guys to know how much it means to me. Because, like, even when I started this whole thing, like, I feel like I've already accomplished my goal, is the thing. I've already done what I set out to do, which was to make regular content of just opening up, venting. Really, oversharing. And I did that. Because, like, before I was a streamer, I was very isolated, really kept to myself, and I hadn't really told my story to hardly anyone. And streaming was the first time I really got to do that. And I did that. I essentially, I talked about depression, I talked about my past with coming out, and I talked about what it was like growing up. You guys have gotten some real talk out of me. And I did that, and I told my story, and I'm like, okay, did it. I'm satisfied with what the channel is and what it's become. I feel like I have accomplished my goal of creating a channel that is just like a video, what do you call that? It's like a vlog. People say that word anymore. I got my story out there, I got my thoughts and my feelings out there on the internet for forever and ever. I feel like I've made somewhat of an impact in someone's life. At least a handful of people. And that's all I could ever wanted. The message is out, And anything more is just icing on an already scrumptious cake. What's that saying? Your best friend in grocery shopping. Vtuber? Oh, not necessarily VTubing. I mean, the VTubing aspect of it is fun. It's just the idea of being able to journal my thoughts, The idea that I can just toss my words out there like a message in a bottle. I think I actually phrased it that way in one of my earlier videos. Was the way that I approached streaming and what I wanted to do with my channel was I just kind of wanted to toss a message in a bottle and just to have it out there. And the video games I play are just kind of background noise while I just rant and rave to the camera like a madman. Because I got a lot to say. And I don't know if that's necessarily trailblazing material, but for me, it feels like it. There's nothing wrong with, wanting to get into just entertainment. And there's certainly a part of it that I've talked about this. I love entertaining people. But there's like multiple reasons why I stream and why I have this channel. One of them is, I like to make people laugh. I like to make them smile. But the much bigger reason why I started all of this was just because, God, I get lonely. I get so damn lonely, and I just really needed an outlet for that. Really needed a way to help with that. And this has really helped a lot. Way station! We'll stop at the way station. I'll read your message there. Stop! The sanctuary if it was a parent. This is Sokar, our 14-month-old. He can say hi, honey, and refuculate. He can drink from a cup without a lid, and may spill it sometimes. God, that's the other thing that I did not anticipate, but that I've come to love about streaming. It's having other people become familiar with me. Like, you guys know. Oh, thank you. Oh, food is here. Let me finish my thought and then I'll break for food. Actual food and not just like a quick bite of meat and cheese from the fridge. But what I wanted to say was, it's really cool though that there's people out there who are familiar with me. You guys know my habits. You guys know all my little weird details about me. And it's nice. Sometimes it surprises me. I'll be like, whoa, you picked up on that? How do you know that about me? Oh, could it be because I just wear my heart on my sleeve and I'm just constantly oversharing? But it's a good feeling to have someone be that familiar with you. Dum dum ba bum. Come on, turn green. Are these really how this... Is this how the traffic lights in New Mexico are? They're like... I'm in the wrong fucking lane. Hold on. This is legal. This is legal. This is definitely legal. It's not legal. But... what was I supposed to do? I don't know what you're on about, Mr. Shrek person, but I would love if you could, like, I don't know, speak in coherent sentences and stay on topic. It's really difficult for me to, like, understand what you're trying to say and how to respond, so you know. Nani, oversharing would imply we don't want to hear you talk about it. Well, I'm glad you do. Let's deliver this! Get it in there! Which we do, I'm glad. What should I upgrade now? Hello, Leah, by the way. Thank you for the headband. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What should I do? Important delivery unlocked? Oh, we can unlock. Ooh. Ooh. High value cargo. I want high value. Alright. Okay, guys, I'm gonna break so that I can have food. So I can have sustenance. I will see you soon. Be good. I will be here and I will be monitoring the chat, so you better be good. Okay? What? Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, hi. Okay. Now, I'm gonna click off of this and hopefully I don't crash. I don't know where we're going. Oh, wait. We finished our job. We finished. I wonder how much it would cost to have our own truck. How do I do that? I want to know. What's these? It's like there's used trucks. Huh? That should be cheap, right? I bet it costs at least $2 whole. Do. Oh my god. They're so expensive. Can we sort by price? Oh my fucking god. It's so fucking expensive. I don't think I can afford you. And if only I had enough money, maybe I could, but I do not. Like the cheapest one is 84,000. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh! 11,000. Wait, is that how much money I have? Oh, yeah. List for 118. God damn it. I'm nowhere. I'm not. We gotta do more. It's gonna be a while before we can own our own truck. It's gonna be a bit. What does this mean? What is... Ice cream? I want to deliver ice cream. I would love to do that. Deliver the ice cream. Oh, what's the button for wipers? I need to look that up. Let's see here. Swipe, but no swiping. P. P for... I don't know. The P wipers. Alright. Because we're P yellow. Okay. There we go. We need to go right. How big are we? Oh my god. That's a lot of ice cream. We're doing 3 trailers again. 3 trailers full of ice cream. Oh no, this is the same Is this the warehouse we got stuck in at the beginning of the game? It might be. Oh, honey. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to, like, go in a circle. And turn around. Yup, this is the same one. This is the one. Oh, shit. I make turns too quickly. Bongo! When the bongo's on my head, playing the bongos and leave me on red. Playing the bongos, that's what I said. Playing the bongos until I'm dead. Is that how that song went? I had lyrics. I need to find that clip. How the hell am I gonna get these trailers through here? Can I... I have to do it in third person. There's no way I'm gonna do it in first person. Whew. I don't know how real human people do that. Okay? How? How would you do that without an abundance of cameras? Are you clapping? I don't know what you're clapping for. Are you clapping for me leaving the parking lot in record time? Turn the windshield wipers off. No, not faster! God damn it, this is just like that. Oh, no, it's going even faster! Turn them off! I have a story to tell you guys. So, before I became a Vtuber, I think it was... I don't know if it was last year or 2 years ago, but it was before I became a streamer. I know that. Annie cut their hand on some glass while they were, I don't know, doing something with a light fixture. Like changing out the bulbs or whatever. Cut their hand on some glass. It just kept bleeding. And they were trying to control the bleeding, and I was like, it's not stopping. We should probably go to a hospital. But, like, Annie's not gonna drive with bloody hands. Annie's gotta put pressure on that shit. So, I had to drive. I had to drive Annie to the hospital. I can't see the light. There, okay, it's green now. I guess I could look at that over there. So I had to drive Annie to the hospital. And I was an anxious wreck. You know how much I hate driving. You know, honey. But I did it. I was hyper vigilant. And I did it. But... Hey, what is Annie okay? Oh yeah, this is a story I'm telling. Something that happened like a year or so ago. Annie's fine today. But you know what I did forget to do? I drove away from the apartment with the oven on. It was 3 years ago. Man, it was 3 years ago. So I left the oven on. And I had driven Annie to the hospital, and while we were there, I realized, I was like, my chicken nuggets! I had chicken nuggets in the oven! Ah! Oh! And so I was like, Annie, you know, doctor's gonna fix you up real nice. I gotta go back, or we're gonna come back to ashes and cinders of an apartment. So then I had to drive back by myself. At least going there, I had Annie in the passenger seat, kind of like being my co-pilot, right? As my moral support, and I didn't have moral support this time. I had to drive back home by myself. I did it. I had the GPS to assist me, but it was scary doing that by myself. Got there, turned off the oven, and I was shaking because I was so incredibly just nervous and panicky. I was just physically shaking, and I remember texting Annie like, I have to, you know, I'm gonna hang out here at home for a little bit, but I'll be back. I'll be back, promise. But I'm very jittery. So I remember like, calm down, had a hot drink, had to relax, and then I went back. But you know what's really funny? On my way back to the hospital to pick up Annie from the hospital, I don't know how it happened. My brights were on, and my windshield wipers were going at like full speed, and I couldn't figure out how to turn them off. I pulled into the hospital to pick up Annie, and Annie was like, what? But like, it started raining. But the rain was so brief that I then had to turn them off. And I couldn't figure out how to turn them off. I don't know. I honestly don't know how I ended up pulling into that parking lot with my brights on and my windshield wipers at full blast. We have auto wipers. He didn't need to touch them. Oh, was that what it was? So I like manually overrode the wipers. Anyways, that happened. And yeah, there was the security guard that chased me down through the like waiting room of the hospital, because yeah, it was during the pandemic, right? And I'm deaf in my left ear. The security guard was on my left side and was like, you know, screening people or whatever, because it was the big pandy. And I didn't hear the security guard. He fucking came after me, and I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, I'm deaf in that ear. And he was just very no nonsense, and he's like, come with me, nurse. Come with me, sir. Oh. And everyone was looking at me. Like nothing came of it. I went through the process like everyone else, but it was just like nerve-wracking. I'm sorry. You're on my left side. I didn't hear you. Oh. We both survived. Yeah. We both survived. I think I still have that like photo they took. They took a photo of me, and it was really funny because like I had on my beanie, you know, and I have long hair. I had a beanie hat on, long hair, and then my face mask and my glasses. So it's like, it was kind of a silly ID picture. There was just so much going on, and I looked so panicked, like. Hi, it's picture day. There was like a black and white thing though. I don't know. It's somewhere. But the important thing is, I got my partner to the hospital. I didn't end up sending myself to the hospital in turn. So it's all good. Smile for the camera. Yeah, and I had a big old mask on. It just, I don't know, looked kind of silly. Had to prove you were there, you know, or whatever, I don't know. Crazy time. That was such a crazy time. The woman screaming at the front. Oh yeah, I remember that. What are you here for? And then like you're literally bleeding on the floor. Wrapped up in, I think you were using paper towels. She's like, oh! Yep. Does this truck not have cruise control? What the hell? I don't know where the cruise control is on this screen. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I think it's the number on the right above the steering wheel. Maybe that's my cruise control. I don't know. Maybe. It's not bad to play that game, but bad at it? Hey, you and me both. I am horrible at this game. But I'm still here. On the road, I haven't flipped anything over, I haven't crashed. I've only broken a few traffic laws. Only a few. Are we still in Colorado? I don't know where we are. Is this Colorado? Is this New Mexico? It looks like Colorado to me. As you're driving down the middle of both lanes. Listen! Look! I don't know. I'm just a humble truck driver, okay? I'm just a humble man on the road. And the game hasn't penalized me for that. So... I will freely go between the lanes. You crashed from the start, had to restart? Oh no! It's okay. It happens. I struggled for so long trying to get out of that, like, first parking lot. I have one story that has a similar level of driving-induced panic that I was reminded of listening to that. Tell me a story. Tell me a story, Mac. Whoa, police pulled over someone. Oh shit, they're about to pull me over. That's so funny that they have that amount of detail. If only they would come after me. How cool would that be if you got into like a police chase? Carrying 3 trailers of ice cream. You'll never catch me! Wee woo, wee woo. Not gonna lie, you're some good driver. Well, I appreciate it. I'm glad you think so. I suppose I could be worse. It's that time of the month for Americans. You commit arson yet? No. Contrary to popular belief, not all Americans engage in the fireworks. That's like a rural America thing. Like where I grew up, for sure. But elsewhere, I guess people tend to just enjoy fireworks as like a professional show, or maybe like on TV, I don't know. I haven't lit a work of the fire in probably 20 years. It's been a long time. But I also never really cared for them because they made me anxious as hell, you know. I got that anxiety. I don't like them. My dad would get so excited about them. My dad would get so excited about fireworks, and my mom would be like, no. There was this one, like, remember he got this fountain firework. And he was so, like, excited about it. Yeah, this is like, was such a big one. Look at it. Whoa, it's so cool. And my mom was like, you're crazy. How dare you? And he put it in the driveway, and it was a little more intense than any of us thought it would ever be, even my dad. We were like standing behind the screen door like it was a fucking blast door, watching this thing go off. It was bad. And like, I remember my sister was crying, and my mom was like, I told you not to buy that fucking thing. Oh God. And the fire department's gonna show up. What the hell did you buy? It left like a giant scorch mark in our driveway. Fortunately, it didn't catch anything on fire though. But it was crazy. It went up so high. I feel like it was probably not entirely legal, but even my dad did not think it would be like that. This, like, the plume of the firework went up like 3 stories or some shit. Like, it was not good. After that, my mom was like, I no longer trust your judgment on fireworks. If you want them, then we're doing like sparklers and the little smoke bomb things and like the little pop things, like the baby fireworks from now on. You've lost your firework privileges. And that's probably the last time, that I can remember anything like that. We only ever did sparklers ever since, pretty much. But I'm not really a huge fan of them anyway because they're loud and they're dangerous. I feel like if you ever like see or hear fireworks going off within city limits, shortly after you hear the noises of justice, you know, and fire suppression. Wee woo, wee honk honk. Right? The police and fire. I feel like I wonder if 4th of July is one of their more active nights. I wouldn't be surprised if the 4th of July is when the American police and firefighting system are like at their prime. There's a lot of stupid people out there who are just like, yeah, let's blow shit up, you know? I don't know. Also, you got like the issue of, right? There's a lot of military veterans in this country that have PTSD. There's a lot of animals as well, right? People got a lot of dogs and cats and whatnot that are just like not about that. And so, I don't know. I have some pretty strong feelings about fireworks. I don't like them. That doesn't make me unpatriotic. There's other ways, honey. You can celebrate with American Truck Simulator. That's what I think. I've also seen like people do like drone light shows. It's pretty cool. I think the ones that are like professionally done are really cool. There's always that one show they do where they do like fireworks in like New York or whatever. I feel like I watch that a lot. There's like a whole TV program they have. I think they do fireworks over the White House too. Maybe not over the White House, but you know. Okay, I'll pull in. But near, you know, in the Washington area. They got a whole thing they do. That's pretty cool. But like the redneck fireworks, you know, out in the backyard. Nah. Or the breaking the law within the city limits suburban fireworks. Nah. Not worth it. Too dangerous. I think pyrotechnics should be handled by the professionals. Personally. Definitely not by me. You guys know my weakness to fire. The video games that I play on the stream, I don't trust myself. Welcome to Utah. I know it's pronounced Utah, but okay, I got a story to read from McQueen here. Oh shit. I'm gonna put this on cruise control so I can read, okay? When I went to visit Thorne in the UK, I rented a car. I studied the traffic laws before I went, but I was woefully underprepared for what it feels like to drive on the other side of the car. Oh no! First of all, my depth perception and overall spatial awareness was fucked. Secondly, nearly every intersection was a roundabout. Oh god, roundabouts stress me so. God, they stress me out so much. I feel like I'm on a fucking Mr. Bones wild ride about to smash into someone. You know, just whipping around. Thirdly, the GPS was too British sounding. I was like, huh? Take the what? Take the what? Take the roundabout over the hill of Christshire, over the bird of bar to bed down the well to port the water. In it, caught it in it. Oh. Sure. I guess I'll just fuck off that way. Move! What a pathetic horn. Do we not have like a real horn? Hold on. Hold on. There's gotta be like the big horn. You know? There's gotta be. Oh, air horn in. Is that the one? Is that the... There, that's... It's still... not quite there, but better. In my neck of the woods, we go from nice, normal, legal fireworks to what can only be described as redneck mortar shells. Oh no! Okay, this might be a hot take. This might be a really hot take in the US of A. Or maybe not. I think that certain fireworks should not be sold. I really think some of that stuff is like, why? Why? There's a reason why ancient China used fireworks in their warfare. Okay? You get to a certain caliber of firework, honey. Like, come on. But, I don't know. I guess that's just freedom. The freedom to be an idiot. And a lot of people use that freedom. More than they should. The freedom to be a dumbass. What a wonderful thing to have. Also, Annie, I saw your message earlier. The traffic slowed down because of the traffic stop. Oh shit! Don't. You almost turned into me. We got construction. The fact that I remembered the traffic slowdown, in my mind, I was like, wait, I just saw a construction sign. I wonder if the game simulates that. Are they gonna slow things down because there's construction ahead? Sure enough. They did. Amazing. I also scratched the car pulling into the narrow parking lot by the place we were staying. A simple parking job cost me $1,015. Whoa. You poor thing. I imagine that is, like, really difficult to adjust to. Like, if I were to play... There's another version of this game. I don't know if it's made by the same developer. I assume it is. It's called Euro Truck Simulator. If I were to play that in the UK, I would probably be crashing so much more. Oh, I can just go through. It's green. I keep forgetting. If the light's green, I'm good. Narrow in the way you had to retract the side mirrors before pulling in, and I still fucking scratched the car? Oh my god. You gotta retract your side mirrors? What the hell? That's not a problem we have in America. The parking spaces are nice and wide, usually. Actually, the US, we love our cars so much that, like, the American Midwest, it's just, God, there's so much road. There's so much road, there's so many parking lots. Go to any small town in the Midwest, it's like 90% parking lot. Parking lots and used car dealerships and churches and more parking lots. There's plenty of space. Not just like a pastime. Because there's nothing to do. There's nothing to do in the Midwest. So, you're a teenager. Just go with your friends and you go park. Go find a parking space. Go hang out. That's what I did with my friends. That, and I guess we went to Sonic a lot. Sonic and Taco Bell. The Walmart parking lot. Oh, yes. It's kind of a weird cultural thing. I don't know. I feel like it probably is. I bet you there's other countries that are like, that's weird. You don't have, like, more, I don't know, green space to go hang out at? Not really. I mean, usually there's a park, but it's usually very shittily maintained. Unless you're in a good place. Pretty decent place. Maybe you'll find a good one. But a pretty... I actually live in an area now where there's actually a trail. I think that's pretty cool. I've never had something like that before. Whoa, there's like this maintained, like, little hiking trail thing. Whoa. You can just come out here and go hang out. Where I come from, that's not so common. Did you play that before, or didn't you play that before? Metallic, you're probably thinking of the European train game. What was that? It was like called Railway Simulator. That's probably what you're thinking of. I was all over the place with that train. I was like Doctor Who in the TARDIS trying to figure out all those fucking buttons and levers. Just yanking them all every which way. That was fun though. That was fun. And like the very British voice coming over the radio. No matter what country we were in, the whole continent of Europe was British. Why are we so slow? Why is this a 25 mile per hour road? Headlight usage. Is it dark? It's 7 o'clock. It's 7:21. Oh. My light. What? There. Well, sorry, I didn't know there was a headlight police here. I really want to show you guys. This isn't quite the Midwest. I don't know if Colorado is considered Midwest. I don't think it is. But there is a Midwest DLC pack for this game. Did you know that? It's true. It's like they're playing a game of, oh, come on, officer, it's not like it's a missile or something. Some of the fireworks, yeah. Well, you see, I happen to be something of a historian. And actually, I love our girthy roads and parking holes. So do I. Gotta love it. You know, maybe someday the interior of the US will be crisscrossed by more rail than road. Maybe. Maybe we'll become a little less of a car culture. Oh, fuck! I don't know what the beeping was for. Because I went to the other lane or because I bumped your ass? I don't know. I wonder, I don't really know that much about Canada. But I'm curious, like, what their attitudes are with getting around, you know? They're very car-centric. I don't know. I'm very sheltered. I don't know much about the world outside, but I love learning. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, hit the sidewalk. The thing about these trucks is they take so long to slow down, and I always forget. And so I'm like, oh, it's just like a car or whatever, and I can just brake and it'll brake. But no, it's like you hit brakes, you gotta brake a little sooner than you think. You know? Oh, every year, starting to get to the point you're saying, you sure about that? You sure about that? I love that meme. Middle of the night Walmart shopping hits different. It does. But I haven't been to Walmart in so long. So long. I've left the Walmart life behind, and now where I am, there's like a Target. You know, there's all these other options besides the dollar store, you know? Besides the dollar store and Walmart, it's crazy. Oh, that's like the one store you see all across rural America. If you don't know, if any of you out there, if I have any non-American viewers, isn't it called? Yeah, I think it's the dollar store. I was thinking like it's either Family Dollar or the dollar store. No, it was Dollar General. Isn't that what it is? Hold on. Where did I put my... I'm gonna Google this. If I see the logo, I'll know. It's Dollar General. That's what I'm thinking of. All over the rural America, that store it's everywhere. All over the place. Because they're cheap. But it's a whole thing. Because their products are, as you can imagine, cheap in price, cheap in quality. Oh. Where are we going? I need to pick a job, don't I? I could go on a rant about that. I could go on a rant about access to goods and services in rural America and how it's a real problem, but I won't. Where the hell is the thing? What's the highest price? I want the money, honey. £99,000? What is this? Can we do it? I just want to know what it is. I'm so fascinated. Whoa. We got a television crew? They got a camera and everything. They're just like, what? Am I delivering like parts to the fucking space station or what? You're about to haul special transport. There's 2 escort vehicles, which will lead you. Please be careful and follow their lead and suggestions and the route advisor. Special transports like this don't stop on a red signal and have the right of way in most situations. During these deliveries, checkpoints are made more often. Wow. Don't drive out of the route. or to filling stations or rest stops. Obey speed. I can't read that. It's behind that. Obey shit. Speed limitations which will be ensured by the front escort vehicle. Watch out for overtaking traffic and other drivers. How to change lanes. What? Maneuver started by the rear escort. And then that one. Okay. Are my lights on? Here. All right. Who's escorting SoCar Starfire? I don't know what we're carrying. Some top secret government shit. I don't know. I didn't look at the cargo. Shit! Sorry! I hope it's not fragile. Because I just hit something and I don't know what. Oh, I can't. This fucking giant Rubik's Cube. It won't fit through the checkout. Through the checkpoint. Oh no. Guys. Oh no. Oh! Oh, we have like a police car that's escorting us. What are we carrying, honey? What is this high security package? Pandora's box. We got aliens. Sorry, get out of the way. Maybe you consider getting out of the way of this giant thing. Oh my god. We have an ass today. Do 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 do. Don't even need to see it to know you'll be going straight through fucking Kansas. You're gonna hate it here. Hey, people who push against passenger rail. The passenger rail that connects St. Paul to Chicago would be perfect because it avoids the whole ass area I live. I've never been on a train, but I think they're super cool. And it would relieve a lot of the stress and anxiety of traveling. Me. If I could just be like, okay, get on the choo-choo. And that's it. Oh, we can just keep going, right. We have the police on the American police forces on my side. With this cargo. I can break all the traffic light laws. This game hits different when you have jazz music on. I love it. Man, they really blocked off all the traffic, huh? This is like a coordinated effort. What is in this box? Are we carrying a Stargate? Maybe. Bobo. I would love to have a passenger rail that went up through the Midwest. Go up all the way through. So I feel like the gateway to the rest of the rail is in Chicago. You have to go there. That's the hub. And you just have to kind of skirt around the edge of the country. The edges of the country are where the rails are. Oh, hit that person. They're dead. What are they doing on the road? Don't they see all the police blocking off all the exits? Changing lane maneuver. Adapt your speed to avoid a possible crash. What's happening? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Mr. Policeman Officer. Oh. The pedestrian saw it as an opportunity for a life insurance payout. Maybe they want to get smacked by the giant cube. You know, a common sight you'll see in the Midwest for my non-Midwesterner viewers, like an overload escorted heavy load truck like this, you'd see like they're usually carrying like wind turbine stuff. You see like a big giant white metal tube or blade or something. That's usually the ones I see. I don't know what this cube is. Never heard of any truck being escorted by police before? Yeah, I know, right? They're usually escorted by like just like company trucks and they got like yellow lights on or whatever. Not the police. That's why I was making jokes about like, are we carrying a Stargate? Are we carrying a TARDIS? Do we have, I don't know, some kind of alien artifacts? Is this the sample in Half-Life? Are we delivering this to Black Mesa? This is the prequel to Half-Life. Those aren't even escorts. One on the front has a long rod to make sure the truck has clearance to go under bridges. And we'll call back if the rod hits the bridge to tell them they won't make it. Oh. Well, Annie here knows a lot about these things. Drive safely! That's what the sign says. You know what this game is missing? I guess we're not in like the Midwest, are we? But I'm very curious. It's not the Midwest unless you have some interesting billboards, to say the least. There's some like really heated, angry billboards you'll drive past in the Midwest, and you're like, whoa, I am just trying to, get to where I need to be. Why are you being weird? I think that would be really funny if in the Midwest DLC, if they have those. The hell awaits. Those kind of billboards. I doubt they're in this game, but I'm just saying you don't have the true American experience unless you see those. Billboards about our favorite VTuber. Man, I would love that. Imagine getting sponsored by American Truck Simulator as a VTuber. Maybe I'll be the first. I need to really get their attention by having a main running series. Right? Really just try and bring them as much publicity as I can. Be like, what's going on here? Who is this guy? He's bringing in so much attention to our game. I think that guy needs to be in a billboard in our game. I don't know what weird fantasy scenario I'm drawing up, but that would be so funny. You're at my area and you haven't seen one meth lab, gun store, or church. You're not there yet. You're hitting too close to home. Zaloff and I must be neighbors. Well, if you happen to hear a raspy voice screaming things at the top of his lungs, like, fuck! Shit! Well, hello there, neighborino. Sometimes I think about that. I know there's a chance. The chance is very slim, but there is a chance that one day, if not now, someday, I could have fans that are close by. I would never know. How many VTubers do you think are in your apartment complex? Could be anyone. That's what I love about it. Us VTubers, we walk among you. You never know who it could be. One of my favorite billboards I saw in Iowa was Jesus is calling. Will you pick up? And it was like an iPhone screen. Oh my god. Your friend was like, send that shit to voicemail. I feel like I might have seen this billboard. It sounds very familiar. There's a lot of like cringe things like that. And it's just like, really? I wonder how many people that actually, you know, works on. I feel like it's just like a pet project. Someone was just like, you know, I want to put this up because it'll make me feel better, like I'm doing something. But there's so many weird billboards out there. Bong, 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 bong. Howdy, neighbor. Can I bother you for a cup of sugar and maybe a ticket to get the hell out of this hellhole? Well, all you have to do is tune in to Sokar Starfire, and he can provide you with some escapism for usually about 6 hours, and today 11, and that's pretty good. There's also like, I don't know, there's other billboards that aren't political at all or anything, but they're just oddly placed. Like, all of a sudden, out of the blue, there's a billboard for like, call your local divorce lawyer. It's like, okay. Like, all that kind of stuff. While you're on a road trip, like, why would they put that out there? You're on a family road trip. And I swear, there's so many billboards that are related to, like, getting legal help with that situation. I don't know. It's just kind of darkly funny to me. And then you'll see like a billboard not that far away from the divorce one that's like, do you have a special someone? And it's like a billboard for a jewelry thing, and there's like some lady like, oh, you got me this ring. Anyways, that's just Midwestern billboards for you. They're very two-faced. They're just all over. And then there's like the ones that are like very dark humor related to being safe on the road, which is like, okay, you know, that's good. It's good to have PSAs about being safe on the road. But some of them can get kind of crazy. You'll like drive past that Amber text or whatever from the Department of Transportation, it's like 30 million billion people die each year. And you're like, oh, wow, that's sad. And then you're back to the happy, like, ice cream on the next right. It's a fever dream. It's an experience. Honey, I can't remember the phone number of that one attorney. Can we go drive 20 miles so I can give him a call? It's just, I don't know, man. There's some weird billboards. There's also billboards for healthcare. I can't remember who said it. I think it was a streamer. There's like a Canadian streamer that I would watch all the time. And he visited like Texas or something. And came back with this story of like, I was blown away by the fact that you guys have like billboards about healthcare. You know, the way it's just so commercialized and privatized or whatever. That would be a culture shock, wouldn't it? It's like not something you really think about as an American. You're like, oh, you know, a commercial for the hospital. You guys don't think that's a little weird? No, this is how it's always been. An interesting place we live in. You know, it's got its rough edges. It definitely has its rough edges. But I love it. It's quirky. It's what we call quirky. Well, it's got character. Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you can't even hit him once. Damn. You can't even hit him once. I mean, I guess that's fair. You plow into the back of a police car, you're probably gonna have consequences. I didn't slow down soon enough. Might be back later. Have a nice evening. Okay, you too, Mac. It was really nice chatting with you as always. You're always so much fun to talk to. Have a nice evening as well. I'll be here till like midnight, probably. Midnight, my time. Taking hourly breaks, of course. Which we might be coming up on one. Let's see, we're coming up on hour 4. Let's see how much progress we can make before we get there. Also, the stars are showing up super clear in these like mirrors. A little strange to me. I don't think I've ever seen the stars that clear. I would love someday, you know, they say you go out to the Grand Canyon. Supposedly that is the place with the least amount of light pollution in all the US. You get the best view of the stars, and you could possibly even see like the Milky Way out there, the galactic center, whatever the fuck. I don't know. It's on the bucket list, but it's a long way. There's a lot that I would love to see outside of the Midwest, but it's like a double-edged sword thing, because like I'm extremely anxious about traveling. So that's why I have these games. Flight simulator, truck simulator, train simulator. I don't know. Need to get myself into a poly relationship where like they can just change shifts as drivers. The perfect system for travel. We'll get on a plane. I'm anxious about planes. The last plane that I got on... Oh, they simulated the Amber Text thing. Did you see that? I don't know what it was referring to. It said over the limit. That's interesting. I wonder if they'll have the one that's like the extremely dark notice about number of deaths and injuries and shit. Oh no. It's fine. It's okay. Why are we like scraping the side of this tunnel? I think the cargo is wider than our, what do you call this part of the truck? The cockpit? It's wider than me, you know? That's what it is. Anyways, what was I talking about? I don't even remember. I don't even know what I was talking about. Oh yeah, traveling. I think the last time I went on a flight was like, it was definitely over 10 years ago. It was a while back. Or like it was like a family thing. No. It was a business thing. My dad had to go away on business. And I went with. In fact, the whole family did, because it would be weird. I don't know, we did it as a family, because we're like, let's just make it a vacation thing. Even though it's not that long. We'll all be in a strange place together. So that was the last time I was on a plane. And the only part that I hated was the descent. I did not like the descent. That was it. I'll admit, it was alright. No turbulence. Nothing. But coming back down, they had to like circle around the airport a little bit. I didn't like that. I really did not enjoy that maneuver. Because I have this very vivid memory. It is like it happened yesterday because it was so just, I guess, intense of a memory. I looked across the aisle. There was a passenger there. And they were just like listening to their fucking iPod or whatever, because it was the 2000s. And I could see out their window, I could see the ground. And you could feel like where the G's were going, like the inertia. I hated it. And I'll never forget how calm this person was, just listening to their music, just vibing. Like they do this every day, I guess. I don't know. Oh, caught on this fucking traffic pole. I know! We really fucked it now. We really fucked ourselves now. No, no! This is not good. I don't even know how. Restart time? No. No. Hand over your truck license. No. I refuse. You can't take my license away from me. That's mine. That's mine. I refuse to let you take that away from me. I can make this work. Just watch. Watch and learn. Ugh, fuck. just need to pull out a little more. There we go! Holy shit. This is crazy. Haha! How does it feel to be wrong? I don't need to hand over my license. I need to hand over anything. Hand over these nuts. Although I am playing in third person because I'm being super careful now. Oh, this is a tight squeeze. That's a real tight squeeze. That is such a tight squeeze. Okay. I suppose pride goes before the fall. Oh. Damn it. No, the fucking objective is right here. Are you kidding me? How do I get this in? That's what she said. It's too big. It won't fit. Go! Oh my god, I actually... You want me to line it up? Are you out of your goddamn mind? Honk honk. You're crazy. You're actually insane. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna line this up. It's not gonna happen. No, 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 no! It's too girthy. Honey, it's too wide. How am I... It's also really dark. Because it's nighttime? So... No, 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 no! It's inverted. Yeah. Ow. So if I turn this way... Then... No! No, 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 no. What I need to do... No! I hate this. I hate it. 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 I hate... I hate... Tell me people do this. People do this as a job? I'd get fired day one. Day one. Out of the job. Please, just... The container's here. Why don't they take it? It's not good enough for them. Oh, you don't have it in the exact spot. Sorry. You don't have it in the exact fucking spot that I want it to be in. So fuck you. Like, what do you want from me? I hate you. You are a douchebag. That's right. You are a giant fucking douchebag. Why? Do, 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 do. Turn your ass around that way, but you are a little off. Oh, you're a little off. We need to move you over here, don't we? Yeah, yeah. I'm just gonna have to keep sweeping from here until we get it. God damn it, now my ass is in front of me. That's not right. That's not how truck anatomy is. I need you to back that ass up, but not in front of me. Okay, whip it around, and then... Come on. Come on! Put it in reverse, you fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you stuck on? Oh, okay, this is the rest of the stream. For the remaining 7 hours of the stream, we're gonna be doing this. Are you excited? I know this is the content that's really gonna make my channel pop off. This is gonna be the stream that gets me all the headlines. I thought your comments said you're gonna need a bigger fleshlight, and I realize now that's not what you said. You're gonna need a bigger flashlight. But why? So I can see? I guess that would help. Please. I hate you, you are so dumb. This load is a little too large. It's good enough. It's good enough. Why don't you just be grateful that I got it here? Why aren't you more grateful? These people. No, I don't know who that is. I don't know. Who the fuck are you talking about? I just want to get this trailer in the hole that it needs to be in. Oh! Honey, they got a news crew here. You seeing this? They got a news van covering Sokar Starfire and his inability to get this shit parked. Wow, the amazing stupidity of this man has broken national news. I'm going to just... I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get this right. That's what I'm gonna do. Please. Okay. We have to bring this out a little more. We have to go, like, out here, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Please just go. I am so mad because, like, we drove so far. We came so far. We tried so hard. But in the end, it didn't even matter. Oh, I wonder if they let me skip this. I wish I could skip it. I wish I could, but it's like part of the fucking main thing. Oversized load on the back of someone's pants? That's really funny. That's hilarious. God damn it. I give up. I think this news crew that is covering my embarrassment needs to be taken out. Fake news. Anyway, this guy came into our parking lot with this massive fucking tube and he can't seem to get it in the right spot and it's just all over the place and I don't know what could be done about him. Why are you holding your microphone like it's a flashlight? What are you doing? Why are you holding up your hands like you're at a prayer service? Oh, you got a phone. You're like recording this with your phone. I don't know why you're waving at me. And there's like a guy back there that's like over the railing for some reason. This is ridiculous. This is just a whole bunch of tomfuckery. Like, I don't think this is something that can be refuculated. This is something that is past the point of refuculation. You know? It's over. It's over, Anakin. It's so bad. I'm never doing another one of these missions again. I'm never doing another one of these. Because, holy crap. Vamps gets embarrassed on TV. Yeah, I mean, isn't that my life on a daily basis as a streamer? I embarrass myself on the internet to hundreds of people all the time. Wait. Fuck! I think we're getting somewhere. I think... Bum bum bum. I think that we are. We just need to scoot your ass a little more to the right. Fuck. Fuck this shit. Fuck it! I'm out. Can I skip this? Can I skip it? How do I... Where's the job? How do I go to the JOB job? JOB job. Cancel. You have to pay $15,000? Waiting for another driver to take the cargo. Did it take them that long to park it? Okay, so we lost all of that money. We know now not to take on those contracts. I can't do them. I can't. These ones that are like the oversized loads that got these stripe pattern, don't do it. Don't do it, honey. Kenworth trucks. Oh, but they're fragile. If it's fragile, it's probably bad. Because you know how I am. You know how I am. Here we go. Corn! I can't think of a more Midwestern thing. We get to go see Wyoming for the first time. I could have sworn we had the DLC for like these states though. Did we not? Let me check real quick. Oh, we did. Ba, 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 ba. Maybe not. I don't think we do. I don't think. But I'm making sure. I don't actually know what DLCs are on this. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Oh well. Maybe someday. I could definitely see myself coming back and like getting some more states unlocked to be able to see them all. Did I not take the job? We were gonna not do those. Corn. Do the corn! Yeah. This place is a little different. I'm driving on a dirt road. What does this corn look like? We got 2 trailers? That's not so bad. The 3 trailer length ones are the ones that kind of fuck me over. This is fine. It's crazy though that like you'd even have a truck that would carry shit like that. See, I feel like that is a pretty strong argument for more rail transport. Come on. Why? Why do we Americans have to transport everything by truck? Some things are just too big. Oh, light's green. I was taking a drink. Plane! Like a cargo plane? That's very expensive though. You gotta have a big ass plane to make up for the weight of the cargo, right? That would be funny though. Load up the corn on the plane, on the corn plane. Crash? Why would you think that's a command? I don't have that as a command. Coming in here with weird commands like exclamation point slap and exclamation point crash. I don't know what you think those would do. Oh, there's a train. This game does have a lot more, like, realism to it than I thought. I feel like the people that I've... Ooh, what is that? Truck headquarters. I just saw money sign and I was like, money! That's where you go to, I don't know, buy stuff, I guess. Like, the people that I've seen play this game, I don't know, maybe it was like earlier in development. This seems very detailed. I'm also playing with a pretty beefy PC that can run this on like high graphics. I'm sure that's probably not super common. To like be able to run these kind of games and stream them as a VTuber, shit's hard. I'm extremely grateful for Annie's ability to construct PCs. Otherwise, I would probably be like streaming from a basic bitch, just like stock, out of the box computer. Probably. Definitely wouldn't be custom. Be too afraid of breaking something. Left to my own devices. Ugh. It might be coffee time. When I start yawning and I start feeling upset, I'm like, I did say once we hit hour 4, that would be our next break. I say it's coffee break time. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. You've been sitting here the past hour. You know what to do. You get up and take care of yourself. I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'm gonna make some coffee. Wake myself up. Okay? Hello. So, Car, my friend, I got a dip. I don't know if I'll be back, so if I'm not, have a great stream. Bye, all. Oh, I came back just in time then for that message. Bye-bye, Zayloff. Thank you for keeping me company. Means a lot to me to have you here. If you come back, I'll be here. But if not, have a good rest of your night, and good night, sweet dreams, and all the rest. Oh! Have we all stretched? God. I know I started this stream in kind of a mood, and I still am. But this game is kind of helping me just kind of coast through it. And now I have coffee. Woohoo! Honestly, today's content is perfect for the way that I've been feeling. Not to think too hard. Think a little bit. But not too hard. Only when I have to. Only when I'm backing trailers up, which I'm gonna try to skip as much as possible. I'll just be honest. I enjoy the driving and talking portion. I do not enjoy the backing up. So I hope you guys understand. I tried to play the game that way, and you all saw what occurred. Does this thing have a top speed of 50? I can't even hit the speed limit. Oh, no, we're going faster. Is it because we're on a decline? Like a slight decline? I don't know. Fireworks wholesale! Wow. They do really... This game really captures the terrain of the US very well, because like state to state, it's so different. It's like you're entering a new zone in World of Warcraft or some shit. You cross the border, it's like, no! You've entered a new zone. Is this the truck stop? This feels kind of weird for a truck's inspection. We have to park for the truck? Wait. That's weird. Huh? Am I doing this right? Usually I stop in the thing over there. I don't see an indicator. Hold up. We're gonna do something highly illegal and do a U-turn right here. Maybe we shouldn't. You know what? No, there's too much traffic. We'll have to do it this way. Yeah. I figured, like, why would it be different from the others? I was following the GPS and it was like leading me that way. It was strange. There. Is this Christmas music? It kind of sounds like it. It's like, I'll be home for the holidays. You know? Might be. Bum, bum, bum. Truck wash? Is there such a thing? Like, I know that car washes are a thing, obviously. But is there just, like, an exclusive service? I guess there has to be. I don't know if I've ever really seen one out in the wild. I wonder. How do these people wash their trucks? We gotta slow way the fuck down. I was thinking about this week, though. Each stream that we have coming up, I'm really looking forward to. Each one of them is like an event. And it was kind of the same way last week. I have made a slight... What is going on here? What are you guys doing? I made a slight change to the way that I guess... I can't think of the word. Pitch, maybe? The way that I pitch my streams, the way that I do my thumbnails, you know? It used to be, I would just be like, blah, 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 part blah. Very basic bitch. We're just gonna stream a game and it's gonna be blah, blah, blah. But now it's much more of a, I don't know, it's more of an event each time. I get really excited. I've been really trying to choose games that are dramatically different from each other. And I feel like it's helped the channel. And it's also helped me, like, mentally. Because it gets me, like, really hyped up for the next stream. It's like, oh, I get to play something next time that's gonna be completely Happy Jack Road. What the hell? Be completely different. And I would like to stick to that strategy. It's a lot of fun. Because there's also like an element of surprise to it. I can just hit you guys with something totally random. And it helps me kind of branch off into games I wouldn't ordinarily play if I just am like, instead of trying to stay safe I do feel like I've always had variety in my content, but I feel like I've been trying to stay safe. And I tend to stick to things that I'm fairly familiar with. And lately, I have been jumping into titles that I'm like, oh, I don't know how this is gonna go. And the experience has been so much better. I don't know what it is. It could just be the idea that it is a new experience, right? As opposed to playing something that you're already somewhat like, I know how this is gonna go. I think that's just what it is. Keeping it fresh, keeping it new. For me, and for you. Man, this truck does not have a lot of oomph, you know? I really don't. It takes a while to get to reach the speed limit. I feel like I'm driving and whoa! Why would you merge in front of me like a maniac? I guess you kind of had to. It's probably my fault. It's probably on me. It's probably on me, not you. But I refuse to take responsibility. Muffin Mondays, free muffin. I want muffins. You know what sounds really good? Blueberry muffins. And that sounds pretty delicioso, if I may say so. I really should look into, like, with my time off, maybe I should try and see if I can hook up the old, whoa! Sorry. I should have waited a bit longer before I passed you. I was gonna say, maybe I should try to look into hooking up the old steering wheel. I'd have to move some shit around, but that could be fun. As long as we, you know, do what we've been doing, just driving, and don't do anything that we know we can't do, like oversized loads. I think it could be a great regular thing to schedule. Nice little just chatting stream almost. But anyways, for this week, I know we're not gonna have a traditional Friday night cozy coffee conversation. This is a nice way to kind of make up for that. I believe that Annie was thinking about streaming all day tomorrow over Friday. But I don't know if they have decided whether they will, and if they did, what they would stream. God damn it. I keep passing too soon. Little too soon. Did I miss my exit? I missed my exit. Go! Shit, no. We can make it. I did it though, honey. But I made it. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine like a truck just doing that? Anyways. We're... Oh, fuck! Oh. It's... I wonder if I will ever adapt. Will I ever adapt to the fact that the brakes are slower on a truck and the length that I have to deal with back here? I don't know. What the hell? I'll take you to court for that. Game. Fictional police. I don't think that was a red light violation because I was over the line. I was over the line. I'm also over the curb. Oh. I think you're wrong. How much money am I gonna be missing out on because of all these fines? As long as we get to where we need to go, it's fine. Listen, money is something they print more of every day. We'll find another way to earn more. No problem. Man, I don't know why, but like these states, like Wyoming, it's so dead. Like, look at it. It's so dry. It looks like Fallout New Vegas. I don't know why, in my mind, Wyoming be a little greener. I don't know if I've ever been. Whoa. I don't know if I've ever been to Wyoming. It's possible. I don't think I have. I think the farthest in that direction I've ever been was like to go see Mount Rushmore. And I think isn't that in one of the Dakotas? I should know this. Ooh. Missed that turn. Oh, Mr. Policeman, you definitely don't see this. Nope, you don't. Avert your eyes. Because you don't see. You don't see. Nope. Wow, look at that perfectly legal truck driver. Man, what a good driver. What a perfect example of the law. I know. Oh. so funny. At least they don't actively, like, pursue you or whatever. They definitely should. What I did was not good. But yeah, Wyoming is so dry. I don't know much about that. What would you call those states? The Upper Rocky Mountains? I don't know. I guess Wyoming is still... Would this be Midwest? I am ashamed of the fact that I live in the Midwest and I don't even know I can't even say with confidence what all the Midwest states are. I feel like Wyoming probably technically is. But I'm not for sure. I wonder if we can go to the Dakotas in this game. I actually don't know. Can we check that map real quick? We can go to Montana, but the Dakotas look like all this shit is locked. I know that you can go to these though in the DLCs. I just don't got them. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been this far, like, west IRL. This is foreign to me. Or northwest, you know what I mean. Northwest, west. What's a little greener over here? Oh. I thought that said get a new wife. Get a new wife. Like, get a new life. Some kind of life insurance billboard. Oh, I hate this truck because I am not using cruise control because I can't reach the speed limit. It's not happening. We're getting closer. Here we go. Now we can cruise. Oh shit, 45 miles per hour? Are you kidding me? Never mind. $55? So hilly. You know, since we have the Western US, and maybe that's what this is. I'm not sure I would classify like Wyoming, Utah, Colorado. I don't think I would consider them to be Midwestern. I think this is just like all Western. That's what this map pack is. No, I don't know which lane I need to be in. I'm just gonna go with this one. I wonder if they anticipate, like, I mean, they have to, right? To do all 50 states. They gotta. The American Truck Simulator. I know they're working on more, but... Well, maybe except for Hawaii. I don't know how much trucking happens in Hawaii. It's possible they got a trucking industry out there, but... I don't know. I'm about to do some Googling. I'm about to fill my head with more fun facts. Like Alaska. I know Alaska definitely has that going for it. But like, to reach the other states, you had to pass through Canada. So I'm curious how they would incorporate that into, like, Alaska and Hawaii. How would they incorporate those two states into this open world? Or would they be in their own separate space? I don't know. We might just end up with 48 states in this game. This corn is going a long way. We gotta slow way down. We're making a left turn, aren't we? Right here, actually. Here? Hey, we made it! Woohoo! I'm in a hurry. Don't even want to bother with that. Because, like, I don't think they show your fines, do they? Important deliveries unlocked. Let's unlock them. I want everything at least unlocked. We still are not going to have enough for a truck. We need like at least 80,000, I think, to be able to have our own truck to free drive, which I want. I want my own truck. Oh, but the cheapest one, that thing. And then this one is like the official truck dealers or whatever. I don't know. We just have to keep doing these. What is upgrades? But like, where is this truck? I don't understand. Supposedly I have a truck. It's this big old red truck. But I don't know where it is. It's telling me I can upgrade it. can help you grow. Oh, do we take like a loan or whatever? Oh, there's jobs where they give you... You could only do them if you have your own truck, huh? I see. Do what I do. This one. Let's do this one. It's high value cargo. What does it look like? Oh, it's just like we're transporting farming equipment, it looks like. Huh. Neato burrito. Okay, this is gonna be our first ever like route where we don't get any fines. Okay? 0 fines. Don't believe me? Just watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. This truck is much better. It's so much better. So much faster. Ooh. I don't know like how the time passes in this game. It says 7 hours and 15 minutes to destination, but like clearly that's not real time. It's like, I think every 5 seconds of real time is 1 minute of game time. I don't know. Actually. Oh, we need to be in the left lane. Shit. No fines. No fines. We're probably blocking both lanes of traffic, but no fines. Come on. Green, please. I would love to have a green. Could you please spare me a green? Could you please spare me a verde? No, that usually works. Sometimes, you know, you gotta shout at these traffic lights in Spanish and then they work. There's no one here. Come on. Please! There we go. This seems to be intimidated. Do, 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 do. Oh, we're exceeding speed limit again. But come on. Why are these speed limits so weird? I wonder if it's possible to have, like, what if there's seasons? That could be kind of interesting. Or if there's, like, severe weather. I've seen it rain once this playthrough. Alright. Oh, we got 70? We can go up to 70 miles per hour now. Oh my god, it's like I'm playing Sonic Adventure 2 all over again. Going so fast. Holy shit. I say we're doing pretty good though. No fines yet. We got 335 miles to go. But no fines yet. Almost got one. Almost crossed into the opposing lane. But I didn't. We gotta slow down. We got a curve coming up here. Oh look, they're like watering their crops. That's cool. There's like a lot of just little details in the environment that I appreciate that I was not expecting. And I feel like I did not see in some other people's playthroughs that I have watched. That's kind of cool. Should we stop for gas? Maybe we should. Okay. So hold it down. Hold down the enter key! Now, the good thing is, when you pay for gas, it doesn't come out of my paycheck, doesn't come out of my wallet. So, like, might as well, right? It comes out of the companies. Yeah, your fuel expenses are covered by your employer. Yeah. So, like, might as well. I almost wonder, like, why would you want to? Why would you want to have your own truck? You know? I wonder, like, maybe do they take, like, a cut of the earnings? So, if you can get away from doing missions for companies and become independent in this game, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention to, like, the math of everything. I've just been too busy having fun for funsies. I haven't been really thinking about the business side of things, I'll be honest. But I know there's like a whole thing to this game where you're like, you can run a business and like operate not just your own truck, but you can like manage employees and stuff and have a fleet of trucks. I know that much about this game. But like, you don't have to do that. And that's what I like. You don't have to overwhelm yourself with business management right away. You can just drive for hire. And they give you the truck, they pay for the gas. It's great. I don't know if they also pay for the like repairs. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. I hope they do. I'm having a blast though with this. This is my kind of thing. I can just take it easy for the most part. Like I said, there's the occasion. Occasionally, I freak out, but the occasions are few and far in between, right? Oh. Why are we stopped here? The light's green, bitches. Go! Honking at the police officer. Go! Don't you know what green means? Of course, he's behind traffic, so. Oh shit! Why'd you stop? Why did they stop? There was enough time. The light just turned yellow. You had enough time. You had enough time, police car. I also think I'm in the wrong lane. I think I'm definitely in the wrong lane. Shit. I can't turn left. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go to that gas station over there and turn around. Okay. How are we gonna do this shit? Where's the entrance? Here? Turn! Ooh, that's a big load. Oh, that's a massive load, though. Can you make this turn? How are we gonna get out of... I figured there'd be another way out. I'm not seeing one. What if I drive over the curb? Shit, I crashed something. Okay, look. I know we got 2 fines during this playthrough. We're probably gonna get another one for what I'm about to do, but... Actually, in this game, that's legal, apparently. In this game, you can drive over the curb to get to the intersection. Green! turn green! Good God, look at my fucking truck. I hope we can get this over here. I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little concerned about that getting over there. Me getting over the curb is one thing, but if I can get my ass over this, that's the real test. Here we go. Oh, I think we managed. Mischief managed. Oh. Oh, expert maneuvering. Can't believe. I can't believe it. Every single bit of that was totally within the law of this game. But we got fined for other shit. Oh. Wyoming, the soda? What? I don't know what that said. Isn't the soda capital? I don't know what that said. Something. A fire truck. Want to smash into that too? No. I'm trying to be a better driver. I'm not the best, but I am improving. I'm actually trying to try. I'm trying to try. And although I didn't achieve my goal of getting 0 fines, I've only gotten 2. And that's pretty good for me. That's actually... I'm practically lawful good at this point. Okay. Stop! Look around! No traffic? Good! Now I can... You better stop. You better... Everyone stop! Oh. Oh my God! Who crashed into me? You bitch! Can't you see my ass? Okay, so that's 3 fines? 3 fines. A better driver or a tolerable putter? Hello again, Access. Welcome back. Oh, you know, beginning of stream started off a lot rougher than this. I can tell you. Sorry, don't apologize. Never apologize. Did I read that sign back there correctly? There's a town called Flaming Gorge. What a name. Where are you from? You know, that place. Flaming Gorge. Isn't that a place in World of Warcraft? I'm pretty sure there's a location in World of Warcraft. I think I'm thinking of the Searing Gorge. These rain clouds look too real. Make me wish for the rain. Although it did rain last night. It was nice. But then I woke up to no internet, and I was really concerned as to whether I'd be able to stream today. Bum, 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 bum. But it all got sorted out. What do you mean, headlight? Oh god, as soon as it turns 7:22 p.m. I've noticed that. Turn on the headlights! Oh, fuck. Where's my headlights? Are they on? Are they on, honey? I think they're on. At 7:22 is when the headlight police come out. Very specifically. And I think that's crazy. Where'd you get your degree from? Moorhead University? I don't know. You know, I didn't go to university. So, joke's on you. Joke's on you. I took a 2-year technical class for computer technology. And that's it. I did nothing with it. That's all the secondary education I got. Okay, down the twisty-turvy Mario Kart track here. Oh, thought I was gonna hit them. I don't like passing opposing traffic, especially on curves! Man, this is why I don't drive. You might be asking yourself, so car, please tell me you don't actually drive. You're this unobservant, and you'll be relieved to know that I am not on the road. Be relieved to know that I do not enjoy driving, actually. Because it scares the shit out of me, because I know I don't have the attention span. I see road. I see road too. You get it? It's like I see like my eyes like oh. I thought it was pretty funny. Only driving with tilt controls IRL. Tilt controls? Could you imagine the dystopian nightmare? Hey! Of having to drive your car with like Nintendo Joy-Con motion controls or something? Now with our new gyroscope inserted steering wheel, you can have more control than ever before. Do-do. Oh no, not the Joy-Con drift! Yep, that's the end. Looks like the end for me. We really need is like a joystick controls. Who was it that said that I think it was Metallic, They said I'd, like, drive everything like it's tank controls. Or no, it was my shooting. The way I shoot in games. Especially, like, on console. It's like I'm playing World of Tanks or something. I'm always moving in grids. Then Annie makes fun of me. It's like, maybe if you used more than 4 directions. It's weird. I don't act that way on PC, is the thing. It's night time now. I sure hope we can make the delivery on time. 25 miles per hour? Are you kidding me? That looks real tight. Oh, honey. Oh, honey! Oh! Okay. All good. All good. You thought that father wouldn't be able to make that turn. Well, I can make it fit, trust me. I can... Ooh. God, every time I have to make a turn, I'm terrified. But at the end of the day, not that terrified. I'm just fine. Okay, what's this one got for me? 45? Easy. 45. I can do it. Why so many curves? Why? Why can't we just have straight lines? Why can't Murica have more straight roads? Vernal discovered. The Beehive State. What? Speeding violation? Hello? Damn. Why would you drop the speed so quickly? Because curves are appealing to the eye. Oh, the banana emoji. I see what you're getting at there. For me, it's more of a peach emoji. That's the curves I find appealing. Green! Green! Verde! Look, it worked. It worked. I'm telling you. The American traffic lights respond to Spanish. You might not think it, but it's true. I actually do that IRL. Is that silly? Is that cringe? I will shout at the light to change. Come on! Please! Even if I'm not the driver, which I'm pretty much never the driver. I will summon the green. Oh shoot, fair enough. Yeah. I'm more of a peach emoji kind of man. Some people are into that banana, that eggplant. I'm all about that beach. Oh God, you flash your lights at me! Do they actually do that? Do these drivers actually flash their lights when they come around a curve? So many little, like, again, little things. As Max said earlier in the stream, at least they're not like the blinding halogen lights. They come up over the ridge and you're just flashbanged. Ah! I can't see! My dad would always tell me, like, to look at the white line. Like, to look over to the side of the road if you can detect that coming to... Oh God, I have to fucking back up. I wasn't paying attention! There's traffic behind me too, isn't there? You fuckheads! God! No! I have to commit. I have to commit to this relationship that I don't want to be in. How far is that gonna delay me? Because I missed my turn. Can I off-road? I wonder if I can ATV off-road fury that direction, but it's dark. Not worth it. ATV off-road furry. Haha. I miss those games. I wonder if they still make them. Probably not. The halogen lights were the worst idea. Yeah. I wonder if there's been any actual research done into them. Like, I bet you they endanger more lives than they save. This road is so spooky. I feel like this is a road you get murdered on. I don't know. It's like, if I were to break down out here, someone in a clown suit would appear behind a bush with a knife. With a comically oversized knife. I hate it. I hate it. We're in Hills Have Eyes territory. Please bring me back to civilization, please. Wouldn't that be the best idea? What if they had a truck simulator horror game? I guess they kind of do. They had like Pacific Drive or whatever, right? I watched Annie play a little bit of that. But it looked like a little overwhelming. Kind of a lot of information. I don't really know. Oh. God, the speed limit changes so abruptly. And they really get on your ass about it in this game. Like, I don't know. The police are just... They're tracking everyone's speedometers remotely. They've pre-installed speed trackers on all the trucks. So you gotta be quick. You gotta have just a machine mind. Oh! Did you really bring me all the way out here just to turn around? Oh, you fuck. Oh, I hate you. You can eat my entire ass, game. I thought you were gonna give me an alternate route. You sent me all the way out in the middle of nowhere so I can turn around. That's how GPS works? Well, it's global positioning shit. That's what it is. Global piece of shit. Giant piece of shit. Hate it. If I didn't known that, I would have just done a U-turn in the dirt over there. But I don't know if I would have had enough space. I probably would have ended up stuck. Getting over it, it's such a fun and relaxing game. You know what's interesting? I have heard other people say the same. I think a lot of people find it to be stressful, but there are like certain masochists out there that are like, you know what? My comfort game. And I'm like, huh? Well, what do you mean? What are you? There was actually like a really big Vtuber. I'm not gonna say the name because I'll probably get it wrong. But I remember they played it and they talked about how like, yeah, I play it all the time. It's my comfort game. And that's how I got so good at it. They just like speedrun it all the time. I can't imagine getting to that point. I bet you there's like some real freaks out there that are the same way with like the game of Sisyphus. Which I tried. I tried so hard. The stream is out there. That game about give me an aneurysm. Oh, about it ended me. I see the little sleep meter over there is almost full. I hope my character does not just pass out at the wheel. I feel like that is an element of the game. And that could be bad for multiple reasons. Maybe I should take this rest stop thingy. Maybe I should fuck off and go over here. Is this the right? It's like behind the gas station, right? We're gonna go sleep in the alleyway. What the hell? Why is the icon back here? What the fuck? Okay. Just sleeping in the parking lot of the gas station, behind the parking lot, actually. Alright, new day, new me. After sleeping in the murderous back alleyways of the gas station. Oh, I don't know what. Shrek person, I'm gonna be honest. Getting a little annoying with the random stuff. I don't want to know that about you. Okay, this is not how you make this turn, but I did it. There's some oil. Oil wells! You're an expert at it? I don't think it would be something to be proud of. I'm being very lenient. But, like, you keep it up. I will probably time you out. I feel like I've given you a fair amount of warnings at this point. I'd rather have a quiet chat than a chat filled with nonsense, personally. We gotta be getting close. We have to be. I've been driving for so long. Let me get this turn. Good. I'm getting better. I'm improving at the turns. What I really want to do in this game, at some point before the night is over, because we're not even halfway there, we have a lot more of the night left. I would love to go and, like, I don't know, go through, like, the Rocky Mountains. Whoa! Did I hit someone? Oops. Oops. That's why I don't like the curves. Too bad there's not, like, destruction physics in this game. Everything just explodes. Oh, the humanity. It's like, I really enjoy games that have physics simulation, but like, I can understand why this one doesn't. Like, off stream, I enjoy a lot of Snow Runner and Kerbal Space Program and all kinds of stuff like that. Falling rock. Oh, I thought I had my cruise control on. I was like, why am I going so slow? It is off. I don't see no fallen rock. Don't lie to me. Wouldn't it be funny if then like this massive Indiana Jones proportion boulder? Come on! You can't give me a speed limit from like 50 to 25 and then ticket me because I didn't do it in 0.5 seconds. That's my only like real complaint about the game so far. My only complaint is they are way too aggressive with the speeding. It's crazy. They are like, man, you could find hundreds of dollars instantly. Okay, we go to 15. Like, am I better off coming to a complete stop when you have a drastic reduction like that? Because if you can't brake in time... I don't know. Crash! Oh, I'm sorry, I scraped your truck. I love how those sirens are actually outside the vehicle. It's not like a UI, like a game sound. It's actually a physical sound that plays outside of the vehicle. Because when I put my head out the window, it was louder. I don't understand. So they are watching you. They're out there. Every single tree out there could be hiding a police car. Never know. Around every boulder in America, there is an angry justice noise maker attached to a vehicle or a man. I don't know, but they're everywhere. It's like the Imperial Guard in Oblivion. Stop! You violate the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. Except in this game, you don't get the option to resist arrest. But that would be funny. Then pay with your blood. That's what this version of America is. It's like an alternate timeline where Cyrodiil, you know, evolved to this point in technology. That explains it. How cool would that be to have like fan-made, like mod community maps that are like medieval fantasy settings, but in modern timelines? That makes sense? There were a couple mods I remember for like Transport Fever 2. I remember playing for like, they had like the Hyrule map from Breath of the Wild and the Skyrim map from Skyrim. But like, obviously Transport Fever 2 is like 1850 onwards. So it's kind of cool to see how the geography could be used for trains and stuff. Anyways, I'm just on one of my tangents. We're close to our goal. We are so close, I can almost taste it. I can almost! Okay. Now, we took some fines. I know we did. But, like, this was my first, like, real serious attempt. So, it's good. Right? I think so. Skill point, what should we put it in? I don't really care so much about fuel. Doesn't really matter to me. Urgent deliveries. Deliveries up to 650 miles? Ooh! I was wondering, like... That's kind of cool. You know, I don't mind that. We got a long stream ahead of us, that's fine. You can purchase your own trailers and upgrade or paint them to match your truck. Your trailers can be stored in your garage, used by your drivers to increase profits. Well, I'm not doing that. I still don't know where this truck is. Because, like, it says no truck, but, like, what is this? Is this just, like, placeholder art? I don't know. Do, 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 do. I ain't got no clue. I just keep doing these jobs because it's all I know how to do. What is this? Refrigerated? Oh, you can filter. Oh. I didn't even know you could filter the jobs. You can even filter it by the truck. Wow. Wow. I know that the like yellow piss colored one really sucked. I hated that truck. It was awful. Cars. We can deliver cars? Ooh. That sounds interesting. Cattle? There's so many, like, types of cargo in this game. Look, there's the wind turbine tower I was talking about. Want to deliver a wind turbine? Maybe. Lemonade? 53,000 pounds of lemonade. So many jobs. We could also go to a different part of the US here. One. Where's the, like, you know, Yellowstone? Isn't that like, what was that? Ketchum. Ash Ketchum. Isn't Yellowstone up in here? I don't think we can travel. Oh, we can click on these and it gives us different jobs. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you just had to take the ones they gave you. Ooh. Like, these suck. These are awful. The Seattle jobs? No. I want the big bucks. $13,000 was really good. $14,000. Oh. Can we do any better? Is that the best? This one. This is the best one we have. So we're actually delivering an entire fucking truck? Oh, actually, multiple. Okay, then. Well, we got a whole train going on, honey. Okay. Fun, fun. I do appreciate the variety of stuff you can do. Keeps it interesting, because they could have made all this cargo just like the same generic, I don't know, cargo box or something. But they keep it unique. Ooh, this could be a problem. We gotta be very careful about our turns with this thing. For sure. Oh! Good thing we got good brakes on this truck. This thing stopped like immediately almost. It's yellow. We're fine. See? We're fine. There was that one police car that refused to go out into the intersection as soon as it turned yellow. They treated it like it was a stoplight and gave me a fine for running into them. You have more than enough time to get across the intersection if it just turns yellow. Now, if it's been yellow for a while, I understand. But if it just turned, you're good. It's probably safer to proceed than to slam on your brakes. Probably. Hello, Primrose Bard Lichen. Welcome. And Metallic. With your truck emoji. Always coming in with the most relatable emojis for the times. Did I see that sign right? It said right lane ends. So do I need to move? Oh. I can't see behind me is the thing with this cargo. I don't know what is back there. So it makes passing vehicles a little scary. The Arkansas River. Why is there an Arkansas River in this place? This is not Arkansas. I don't know, I guess I'm assuming that the name changes with the states that it's in. But I guess they just call it what it is the whole way through, depending on where it was first encountered. I don't know. It's confusing. Then, like, the whole naming convention for things in the US is... it can be confusing sometimes. There's names that are French, there's names that are British, there's names that are Spanish, and of course there's names that are Native American. I feel like it's very unique. I don't know how many other nations have like city names and I don't know, geographical feature names and whatnot that are just like all over the place. But it's kind of, I don't know if I want to say it's funny, but it can be unusual whenever, like, for example, the Midwest was historically, like Louisiana Purchase territory or whatever. There's a lot of French names through the Midwest. And hearing the, like, the Americanism accent in an attempt to pronounce some of the French words in our own way, it can be kind of silly. Some of those towns, they insist it's pronounced this way, this silly, yeehaw way. And it's like, no, actually, that's French. River. I like looking at rivers and waterfalls. They're pretty neat. And we're going to visit Sioux Falls. That was really interesting. And cool. I said, yeehaw. Hello, Trix. Welcome to the world's coziest and safest, first and foremost. Truck drive. It's going. I have incurred a number of fines over the past several routes that I've done. Most of them for speeding, but in my defense, they give you very little time to reduce your speed. They'll hit you with like 65 mile per hour speed limit and then 15 around the corner, and you're like, ah! Beep! Speeding violation, and they instantly bill you. Give you a honk. That's a pathetic horn. This ain't no American horn. What is this? Only pulling 29 up this hill. I'll just put it in cruise control. It's hurting my hand. Is it in cruise control? Hello? Hello? Oh god. All these curves. Worst tricks would immediately want an air horn. Waterfall! It's a waterfall! Ooh. Hey, how dare you pass me? A waterfall. I like waterfalls. Very soothing. Almost drove off into it. Looking at it. Like Michael Scott. The machine knows! I love that episode. God, it's so funny. I have had a few moments where I get really distracted though, and I'm like looking at something in the wilderness. Oh, here we go, one of these turns! One of these super scary turns. Ooh. Oh. You know what? I love like the mountain regions of the US. They're so pretty. They make me feel like I'm in a medieval fantasy game. But driving is already so anxiety inducing to me, and I live in the Midwest that's nice and flat. What is that? Just like a ramp into the sky? But like, if I were to be in a place like this, ooh, I would be so scared. I could not drive this. All I can think of is like, what was that movie? It was a Stephen King movie. I think it was Misery. The one about like the book author. He lived in some mountainous state. I don't know if it was in the western US or like in Appalachia. And there was like a snowstorm. And he like drives off the edge. And then this crazy lady, played by Kathy Bates, who's an amazing actress, finds him, takes him back to her house. Turns out to be like super parasocial super fan of his books. That's one of my favorite Stephen King movies. Fuck! Ooh! It's okay. So, you ever go driving and you notice how those mile markers are like, sometimes they're bent and fallen over? It's because of me. SoCar was there. But yeah, she turns out to be crazy. Surprise, surprise. And demands that he like rewrite an ending to the manuscript of his next book. She hates what he's done to the character and forces him to write this book, and she like breaks his legs to keep him there. It's crazy. All to have her perfect fanfiction. I did a high school book report on that novel. Never heard of the movie called Fuck! It's a classic. Heard of the sequel? It's called Fuck You Too! I also have anxiety about driving around water. Oh! I hate driving. I hate it. 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 I hate it so much. And here I am playing a game about it. The things I do for you. There was a scene in Heavy Rain where you wake up in a car that's underwater and your hands are tied to the steering wheel. That's one of my nightmare scenarios. Being like crashing into the water. Headlight usage. Oh, it's 7:17 p.m. Sorry. That's another one that I hate in this game. The headlight offense. The sun is still out. What are you talking about? I don't understand. Like, I'm not a law enthusiast. I don't know. Legal expert. A law enthusiast. But like, what are the laws on headlights? I thought it was like, if it's dark, then you put it on. Not at precisely 7:17 p.m. in your time zone. I don't know. It feels wrong. It feels like an unjust, wrong, silly way to do that. Sean! We are gonna play Heavy Rain on the channel at some point. I promise you this. I don't know when. But we have to. It's too perfect. That is prime, like, reaction content. You kidding me? Me being left to make decisions? Me, the decision maker? And he says, generally, if you can't see the sun because it's behind something, you're supposed to have them on. The sun can't be behind. The sun is in space. Huh. Huh. Okay, I'm making a right. You better not. What the hell? $1,000? $1,000 for grinding on you? Jeez. Sorry. Sorry. Hi, Vakim. Not doing this drunk. No, I am not a drinker, so I wouldn't do it drunk anyway. Hard to tell. What do you mean? Excuse you. I took my hand off the wheel to spank you. Oh, I can't see the light color. We gotta play in third person to see the lights. I wonder if that's a problem that truck drivers have. When I say I don't drink, I mean, I would drink on like very, very special occasion, perhaps if it were offered in a very Very extremely special, celebratory, special occasion. And even then, not much. Come on, turn green! Thank you. Thank you. Green for me! Okay. 185 miles to go! Are my lights on? I genuinely cannot tell. I'm gonna assume they are. Bum, bum, bum. It's a problem you have in a regular car, not being able to see the traffic lights? No. I guess you just have to kind of go by the flow of traffic. I don't know. Well, I guess it's my turn now. You have to roll for initiative. Da-da. I got it saying, hello, welcome back. Missed you, honey. I'm so glad you're here. Literally can't partake in the boozy McDeliciousness. What a word. Oh. Much to my chagrin, due to medical fun. Oh. For me, it's not really like I have like any medical issues with it or any particular ideological stance or anything against drinking. I used to drink a bit more actually. It's just being around alcoholism kind of fucks with you a little bit, you know? Which my mom was definitely a very heavy drinker. And I don't want it. I don't want none. That said, I mean, drinking, if you drink responsibly, good for you, honey. Awesome. But, like, I'm also kind of afraid because I got some family history with that shit. Like the Mexican side of my family. Horribly addicted to alcohol. And all kinds of problems. And I'm like, I don't think I want to go down that road. I think the cycle ends with me. Too tall to see the lights. That's true. Annie is tall. Why you bend over to look up at them? That is true. I've looked over and seen Annie like hunch down over the steering wheel. Personally lucky, never had to deal with that. Both of my parents loved alcohol but were very responsible with it. Kept their vices in check mostly. So you weren't as lucky. Yeah, I was not. I was pressured into drinking. Especially by my mom. Whenever I finally came of age, my mom was just like, okay, time to break out the tequila, honey, let's party. And I'm like, okay, I'll try. And it was very uncomfortable. And I don't know, you can only pick up your mom off the floor so many times before you're like, this is stupid. This is dumb. I hate it. Grew up with that, so I used to think that was the norm. But I've come to find over the years I was extremely fortunate for that. And that makes me sad for anyone who didn't get to have that. Well, I don't know. It's like your norm. I thought my norm was the norm, you know? Everyone's got their own experience or whatever. Like, oh, the grown-ups, they just, you know, that's just what they do. And, oh, it was kind of, it's annoying and it kind of sucks whenever you're peer pressured by your own, like, parent or whatever. Because I would try to be like, you know, I don't want that. I would be more comfortable possibly drinking something a little lighter for like New Year's Eve or something. And then you get like, oh, you're just, what's wrong? Are you, you know, you chicken? Like, I dealt with a lot of that. I talk about my mom a lot in a positive way. That's how I choose to remember her. But she wasn't all good times. Vehicle inspection. But I'm proud of myself of where I am now and just taking one day at a time. Slow the fuck down! Stop. Stupid. Stupid. Yeah. So, as an adult, I've struggled a little bit with, I don't know, what's the word? Independence? Because I grew up in that environment where, you know, you do as I say, do as I do and do as I say. And there's still parts of myself that I'm still unraveling. I'm getting there. Streaming has certainly helped. I always say I feel like my life is like 10 years delayed. At least. Because I'm only just now really embracing like the kind of person I want to be and the identity that I have and things that I like, stating the things that I don't like, and being able to do all of these things confidently. it's taken me some time to be able to have that kind of confidence to go in my own lane and not feel peer pressured to do this and to think this way and to believe that way. And one of those things was definitely drinking, right? And that's why one of the things that I refuse to do on stream, it's just a personal choice. Again, I don't have any kind of like judgment for anyone that does drink responsibly. Keyword responsibly. But I'm never gonna like appear drunk on stream. I know that that is like a kind of content that some people find entertaining out of their VTubers. I don't. Having grown up around alcoholism, it makes me concerned for the VTuber. I'm like, are you okay? Like, is there anyone there watching you? It makes me anxious because I grew up having to take care of an alcoholic, basically. And I don't like seeing that in someone. And I don't want anyone thinking that of me, and I don't want to put myself in that situation anyway. We're delighted that the SoCar we know and adore is the product that came out. And the other side, me too. It's been a long, strange journey, but here I am, with all my trauma. Here I am. Rock me like a hurricane. Oh! Oh, fuck, there goes the road sign. I saw that like go flying in the rearview mirror. I did not know how to make that turn. I was like, well, there's no stopping now. That's way too narrow. Anyways. Don't feel out of source with that. I think most people spend their entire teens, 20s, and sometimes even 30s trying to figure out this stuff out. But people never figure it out. Oh yeah, I've certainly come to better terms with it now. There was a time when like I definitely felt like there was something wrong with me because I wasn't like reaching the same milestones as some of my peers as quickly, like out of high school. And I just blamed myself so heavily. And that was a really rough time for me, and it took me a long ass time to come around to the fact that like, no, it's okay. Like, there's no way I could keep up the pace. There's just no way with the amount of shit that I've been through. Like, of course I'm gonna feel bogged down, and of course I'm gonna struggle mentally and not be prepared as soon or whatever, not as comfortable. I think that's like a key part of it, is being able to realize like I don't know. I grew up being told that like, you know, you gotta be a man, you know? You gotta own it, you gotta suck it up, no complaints, stop whining. And of course there was a little bit of religious background behind it too, so it's like, shut up, right? You have destiny before you. This is your path. Wait and see. The Lord works in mysterious ways. And that really fucked with my whole, like, perception of myself! Oh! I didn't get fined at all for that. Interesting. Fascinating. That was totally legal. I don't get it. I don't understand how plowing through this like federal signage is okay. But you know, I'm 5 miles per hour over the speed limit, and that's punishable by death. Okay. Deliver! Continue. I want urgent deliveries. You know, I'm feeling pretty good about that. They do? Oh yeah, talking about the VTubers drinking stream thing. Yeah. I don't know if they do it so much anymore. I don't know if this is popular a trend, but there was definitely like a period of time in VTubing where being drunk on stream was like funny. And there were several VTubers, like big industry VTubers, who would act that way and show themselves that way on stream, and I'm not about it. I'm hoping that they're a little better about it, but I remember when it was a thing. It drove me crazy. Anytime I'd see one of my favorite VTubers like that, it's like, no, please be safe. Please don't be taking a shot every time, blah, blah, blah. Come on. Don't be playing those drinking games. They can get out of hand. We're making that money. I'm gonna keep grinding these jobs until we have the money we need to make our own, or to have our own. You know what I mean? You know. Let's deliver some more trucks. We're going to Montana. Okay. That's where we're going. Oh. Another train, honey. Another train. This is what I like to call a polyglamorous relationship. I stole that from Thorn. I love that phrase. Okay, can I just squeeze? Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Can that many of us get through that tiny hole? Boy, that was... Okay. We can! Hooray! No. Make this turn. Not the hashtag whole allegations. I'll never beat them! I swear, I'm so innocent. I plead not guilty. Do you believe me? You shouldn't. I work in mysterious ways now. Yeah, that whole mindset really kept me, like, just repressed in a lot of ways. Because I would just kind of settle for whatever was going on in my life. It wouldn't seek to change anything. I would just accept it as part of, oh, well, that's how things work out. Fuck it. Headlight usage. God. The thing that I hate about the headlight usage offense, or any offense, they make my keyboard flash. You guys can't see it. I don't got a hand cam. A hand cam with this stream would be interesting. Because every time I get a ticket, I get like red and blue flashing lights across my entire keyboard and my PC, everything. And it panics me so bad. Like, woo! You're under arrest, SoCar! We're taking you down. Taking you downtown. I think that's so funny that they have, like, support for that. Oh, but yeah. The whole thing. That's a whole mindset that I've had to refuculate myself out of. This idea that your way is set, you can't escape from it, stop trying to fight it. That is, you know, like it's a bad thing to experience any kind of like inclination away from where you are. It's been a wild ride. I know that, like, when I first started, my first steps, I guess, in life, when I moved away from that town and everything, I remember feeling guilty. I felt so much shame and guilt and regret for leaving. I mean, how does that make sense? I don't know. And there was that one point I was like, I want to go back. At one point I was like, I want to go back, and it didn't make any sense because I was happy and like I was making my own life. And I started making plans to go back. Just to spend some time back home. And ultimately, I decided against it. But like, it was I got like really homesick for some stupid reason. And I felt like I was breaking some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of a law, as stupid as it sounds. Like, what I'm doing is wrong. You're living that alternative lifestyle up in the city. You know, you do whatever you want to, but I'm just telling you. You know, that's my conscience. That's the voice of my conscience. It sounds like that. And there was that voice that would just constantly like, you should feel bad. You're trying to alter your course. You're doing something for yourself. You're being selfish. When you have like a duty, a tradition, family values, what are you doing? Living for yourself. It's like I grew up where like hearing family especially would like mock those kinds of people. Like, wow, can you believe it? These people nowadays not having kids and not having married must be nice to have an income for themselves. They're so selfish. right? But that's the kind of dialogue I grew up around and was peer pressured into being like, oh yeah, I agree, yeah. So then, when I essentially became a hypocrite and was like, you know, I'm not happy. I want to become happy and I want to do this thing. And my family was like supportive. Like, okay, do what you want, but in that kind of like way, you know? Do what you want, I guess. If you think it's the right thing. Making me feel a little like, oh, I don't want to let you down though. Oh, I feel like I'm letting people down. I feel like I'm letting myself down. That was the hardest time of my life. Not even the time of my life when I was getting like threatened and shit after I came out or whatever. That was nothing compared to the kind of internal dialogue I had with myself that came after that. And I don't know if anyone out there can relate to that, but if you can, honey, I'm telling you, you're not alone. It sucks. And I still feel like there's still echoes of that upbringing in my brain sometimes. There will be times when I know some of you will like congratulate me on something or whatever, and I'm just like, no, stop. Like, there's still parts of myself that I'm working on because I was raised to be humble to the extreme. Like, very evangelical, just like keep your head down and know like your lane, keep with that pattern. So anytime I stick out, I'm like, oh. And that's a difficult thing to explain to anyone who might not have gone through that. But I feel like I try to explain it the best way I can. I don't know if any of that made sense, but hey, that's out on the internet now. It's cathartic for me to talk about. Rigid doctrines tend to not like change, be they religions, traditions, politics, what have you. You make the move to change yourself tends to flare up some pushback. Oh yeah. Yes. Yeah. Oh, I was told all kinds of things that fucked with me a lot later on. And some of it came from my mom too. We would get into fights over the phone long after I'd moved away. And like, I mean, Annie knows. It really messed with me. It really guilt tripped me because she'd be like, oh, you just don't love me then. Oh, I'm just a terrible mother. You know? And that was really hard. So I would just, Annie and I would go out on a walk whenever things would get that way. Go out on a walk. Try to just ventilate. It's so hard escaping that. But I have, and I'm proud of myself for doing so, for finding my own way and finding my own thing. Even if I may feel like I'm a little late to the punch, I definitely still have those moments where I'm like, man, why did it take me so long to find the strength to say no? Like that game, Just Say No. I don't know, everyone's got their own spawn point in life, you know? Life is like an MMO. Everyone's got their own starting zone. Being homesick is fun. You yearned for the positive aspects of your roots, and in turn you started to... Oh! I'll read the rest of it after this turn. Question yourself, since the ideals of home didn't mesh 100% with your current life. Yes. That's an excellent way of breaking it down. I think you're right. There were like the parts that I missed, but I was like forgetting the parts that were not helpful to where I was. For sure. That's probably... I imagine I'm not alone in that. Where you feel guilt-tripped and focus on only certain parts. Yeah. I'm proud of you. Welcome to the bunch, late or not. Yeah, of course I still use the language like being late, feeling late, but timing is all relative. It's all relative. It could be the best time. Maybe my timing is perfect. Actually. There was like a solid year. Oh God! Woo! Where like, I just didn't talk to my mom. We just stopped all communication because every time we would talk to each other, we would just immediately start fighting. After I moved away. And so I just had no contact. Then like, oh shit! Then like her birthday rolled around and I started feeling kind of sad and guilty for that and wishing I could have had the old relationship with my mom that I remembered. And then like I called her, tried to keep things positive and tried to focus on the fact that it was her birthday, and I was like, you know, I love to come down there and just see you and happy birthday and all the rest. Been thinking of you. And that was the last phone call I had with her because then, you know, COVID happened and but the one consolation I have is that we did have a moment on that phone call where like we'd made up and she apologized for everything. And that meant a lot to me, even though I didn't get to see her like in person again. That phone call meant the world to me. And now it is what it is. And I'll never know, like, how that relationship might have progressed past that point. But if I think about it too much, I go crazy. So I just, you know, is what it is. Sometimes I definitely look at, like, other people and see, like, the relationships they have with their mothers, and I get a little envious. Because it's like, as an adult, you have such a... God. Wish I had that. but also not, but also, you know, just because you didn't have it, you're like, ooh. So, that's why every Mother's Day I get really cranky. The Mother's Day season just pisses me off. And I know it's no one's fault. It's like, good for you. You got a healthy relationship with your mom. That's awesome. But I just, bah, humbug. And that's when I usually stream like 11 hours straight on Mother's Day. To get away from social media and everything. Hard to defy your mom if you genuinely love her. You don't want to see her upset. You don't want to break her heart. Yeah. Oh, you're exactly right. Like, that's someone that I spent a lot of time around my whole life. I was around her a lot more than my dad. And like I said, with like the alcoholism stage in her life and everything, like I was there for her. And I don't know, it's one of those stupid things that God, I hate it. I hate that I'm so goddamn nice. Oh. You're right. It's just it's a crisis of conscience or whatever. Divided psyche, something, words. When you're attached to someone who is like got narcissistic traits or whatever, it can be soul sucking. Can be. Doesn't mean I didn't love her. Absolutely did. Both can be true, you know? And that's what I've learned to accept, rather than feeling like I have to love all of you or none of you. No, you can love some parts and hate others. It's okay. Not a bad person. That's just the nuance of relationships we have with people. Meantime, you still have to pick that apart a bit mentally, figure out if your current relationship with her is a healthy one. Relationship with mom is very rocky. We adore each other and try everything we can to talk to each other regularly, but at the same time, we're way too similar and butt heads constantly. She was the one who was the reason I moved out on my own, so a final crushing fight that broke me. Took my dad coming to me in private, trying to patch things up between us to get us to even talk to each other again. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. As you know, I'm familiar with having a falling out with a parent. Fucking sucks. No matter what your feeling is towards them, because it's like, that's someone you look up to ever since you were itty bitty, you know? It's hard to deal with. Funny enough, you have beef with Mother's Day while I have beef with Father's Day. Well, I'll have you know, I do stream. I do beefy 11-hour streams on Father's Day as well. I did one this year. I am your father now. Look at me. I am father. Because I realize there's probably other people out there who, that day of the year is rough for them. So don't worry. I got everyone covered on both days. Hang out. And not think about it. I didn't see my pops and celebrate with him. We had to delay because he wasn't feeling good. It turns out he wasn't feeling good because that was the night he got hospitalized. Father's Day. That sucks. Damn. No, like... when my mom had to be hospitalized, that kind of put a dent in everything too, for me. And I wasn't even able to visit, the nature of the COVID. I could visit, but they would have to be but it was a really bad situation. Because she was basically in a vegetable state, so it wouldn't have even mattered. So I didn't go. I decided to spare myself the trauma of even seeing her that way. She wasn't even conscious. It was a whole just completely fucked up scenario. And I decided to start my grieving early. I had other family go and see her or whatever, but I don't know if they hold that against me. I hope they don't. But I don't think I would have been able to handle it mentally. Nope. Oh, I also didn't go to the funeral. Because I'm just a horrible son. I couldn't do it. I was absent from that one. Also, the other reason why was because the location that they held it was at a place that I was not comfortable with. And that was an interesting thing, because my mom and I both did not like that place, but they had her funeral there. Where was it held? It was at a church that neither of us had the best history with. They didn't like either of us. There's one thing I'll say about my mom. For all her very human flaws with alcohol and everything, she was my strongest ally when I came out as gay. And she got real angry with them. The way they treated me and tried to send me off to conversion therapy camp or whatever. And just some of the attitudes that they had towards the idea of, same-sex love and hell and everything. She was already kind of bothered by it, but became livid about it whenever I came out as gay, because then it got personal. Everything changed. Like, oh, now you're talking about my son. Fuck you. And both of us turned our backs on that place and were like, never again. But it was kind of odd because there were other family members that were still like, oh, there's such a great, wholesome place. Oh. And it rubbed us both the wrong way. It's just... We stopped going to church with the rest of the family. It was a point of, like, conflict within our family. Because half the family enjoyed being there, and the other half was like, no, we don't believe that. And then they had our funeral there, and it was just, I don't know. It was just so twisted to me. I didn't like it. And they were like telling my siblings like nonsense. Like she just wanted to go. She just wanted to leave. How can you tell a child that? Anyways, I'm probably oversharing at this point. But that was just like... Because like I watched the service or whatever remotely, and I heard that, and I was sick to my stomach. So I am like a whole bunch of confusing feelings, right? I got a lot going on. My dad, so I went to go see his body one last time before it happened. Really my mom's mental peace, and since my family has always been a little dark in terms of humor, we constantly talk to him and tell him jokes. It's frankly disrespectful to have a funeral at a place where she herself wasn't comfortable. Yeah, I agree. Get close to home, it's much easier to be prejudiced to someone who's seen as an other, but as soon as you find out, oh wait, the person I love and care for, yeah, for sure. Suddenly becomes real for a lot of people. It can lead to people either shifting their beliefs to stand in your corner or doubling down and remove you from their life. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I got both of that. I had people come out in force that were like, love you no matter what, and I had others that were like, you're a disgrace. Who were like, you're just not... Can't believe this. Can't believe you would end your bloodline like this. How dare you? How dare you? And even though like my mom was in my corner on that, I do recall her like occasionally would be like, when am I gonna have grandkids? Oh, this is... Oh, such a tragedy. I'm never gonna have grandkids. I'll support you no matter what, but now I have to rely on your siblings to have grandkids. And I was just like, God, like... Ow. Ouch. Sorry. I wonder how many other, like... fellow gays have to deal with that kind of rhetoric. That shit hurts. Just know you're never alone when you're dealing with those feelings. You got plenty of peeps in your corner. But thank you so much. Good to hear. I didn't intend for this to become a couch therapy session with Sokar, where I talk about my fucked up relationships with some of my family, but here we go! I haven't been down there since... It's not couch therapy. It's drug therapy. There's just a lot of just weird, passive-aggressive attitudes that I've dealt with, and it's just... I think the worst part of it is like, you tell yourself that you're crazy and you're wrong, because when people, like when you think about, oh, someone is like manipulating you or whatever, you think of it in terms of being more physical, right? More, very much, not something that happens non-verbally. Not something that happens in that kind of psychological way. I don't know if that makes any sense. So it doesn't feel like you're being manipulated in any way, because you're the one doing it to yourself. You know what I mean? It's like indirect fire that causes you to do it to yourself. Bum, 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 doo, doo, doo. And I think that's why it's just messed with me for so long. Hard to get past. Hard to get past the fake exterior of good old home, good old family values, love and tolerance. But beneath that surface, it's like, God, I remember all the bullshit. That place. I only went back once after I moved away. I think I only went back once. I went back because my dad remarried, and it was at that church. I went in my pride. I went in my pride shirt. I broke out the pride bracelets and everything. Like, if I'm coming back here, this is how I'm doing it. And I'm not gonna sit next to the side of the family that, you know, has been spinning rumors about me. I'm not gonna sit next to them. I'm gonna sit away from them, off in my corner. But I'll be here for you, Dad. Love my dad. Love him. There's just a whole lot of people surrounding that I was not into and just could not bear to keep in touch with. So I did the thing, and then I left. Did the thing, left. I haven't been back since. And a part of me feels kind of bad, but I don't know. I don't know, honey. It took so much in me just to go back that time, but I did it because it was, you know, I felt like it was an important show of like unity or whatever. And I wanted to do it. Because people were saying things, you know. People were being kind of mean about the idea of, you know, losing your partner and then deciding to love again. Like, how dare you, kind of thing. I was proud of him, personally. And that goes out to anyone else out there. You should never feel shamed into, like, never loving again. Oh, but those little small towns with their small minds, man, they will pick us all apart. You know? I'm proud of him for finding a way to move on. I'm proud of myself for finding a way to move on. Like, everyone in the family had their own way of coming out of that loss. And we've all kind of gone our ways with it. It changed everything, but how could it not, right? Where am I going? Where's the wait station? Here. Anyhow, hope you enjoyed those little insights about me. I enjoyed that. Sometimes I do, like, get a little worried. I'm like, what if I have someone that knows me from that town watching one of these streams? What if I got close family that is watching this? And I might. God, there's so much traffic. But I'm hoping that they understand why I feel the way I do. It's been such a rough transition period for me into becoming an adult and having to really deal with all of this on my own. Becoming my own person. And then you have that thrown into the mix. It's a lot. I'm sure that time, you know, they say time heals all wounds or something like that. I'm sure we'll get better. But along the way, I've got you guys. I've got a community, something that I did not have a year and 2 months ago today. And yeah, it's a step in the right direction. We're very low on fuel. We were extremely low on fuel while I was yapping. And, we need to be thinking about that. How can I empty myself if my fuel tank is not filled? Some kind of metaphorical thing like that. How can I fill another's cup if mine cup is not full? Some people who feel like a widower looking for love again and trying to move on from the pain is in some way them trying to forget about the person they loved before. It's not a healthy way of looking at it, in my opinion, and I don't agree with it at all, but I do understand why they'd feel that way. Oh yeah, no, I feel the same as you about that. Especially watching my dad go through what he did. Seeing how just, God, I'd never seen my dad that way before. I've never seen him that broken. And so just like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I would much rather someone be happy and like sure of themselves and have a sense of direction, to be in a place where they're mentally safe, than to stick to whatever kind of stupid fucking moral code says you can't love again. Oh god, my character's yawning. Uh-oh. He needs some coffee. Where's the gas station, honey? I don't know where we need to stop and look. We have to. We have to. Oh, it's just up the way. Oh, it's right next to the destination. Oh. I think we have enough fuel to make it. The fuel gauge says we can go 211 miles. We have 73 miles to go. So I think fuel's okay. The bigger threat might be my fatigue, because my character started yawning. That would be just my luck. I'd pass out over the steering wheel right as I get there. Is there a time penalty on this? Because I'm wondering if I could stop and rest. Where's the way station? Over here? Because there is like... There is a place to rest over here. What the fuck? It's the middle of the day. Why this dude yawning? Because he's a vampire like me. Did you forget Sokar Starfire was the one behind the wheel? The vampire? We also drove like through the night, so... I'm thinking we might actually have the character, like, we're gonna go take a nap in-game. Over here? After we do this? Because I think the deadline is... Is there a way to see the deadline? Saturday at 3 a.m.? Today? What is the date? I don't know. How do you see the date in the game? It's Friday? Okay. I think we can catch some Z's real quick. I found a spot. Is this a... Is this the spot? I'm so confused where the parking spot is for this. This should be it, right? How do I make it so? Honey! I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. It's saying something about a way station? Do I have to do the way station first? I thought I did. I thought I did is the thing. And now it's like, how do I back up? Come on, I found a spot to rest. If that's what's overriding it, I'm gonna be so mad. God damn it. That sucks. How am I gonna get this? Can I make this turn? God damn it. I don't think I can. I don't think I can. We're gonna try. I know, we're probably gonna scrape against some shit. I could have sworn that I got it. Maybe I didn't. Okay, now I've got to like... Oh. Shit. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There's no way out of here. And I'm getting tired. Fuck. I'm gonna have to break some traffic laws to get to this. God damn it. Sorry! Wrong way. I know, but I have to. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. If it means... It means... Shit! Okay, we're gonna have to... Again, go opposing traffic to get in here to the rest stop. Oh my god. Okay. Don't even think about it. All this just to get a nap. Come on! What am I doing wrong? I don't understand. I do not get it. It doesn't make any sense, no. It's like, find a parking place to rest. I did the way station, and I came all the way back here. Is like one of these fuckers in my spot? I don't know. This isn't gonna work. There's no way. Because, like, maybe I have to face it this way? That's what I'm wondering, if it's like a facing thing. Oh! So there were two conditions. I had to do the way station first, and I had to be facing the correct direction. That's just to find that fucking sweet spot here. Oh, it's so complicated! We had it for like a millisecond, and now we don't. Come on, wait. Come on. Please. Come on, it's so fucking sensitive. I don't understand. We had it. I saw the prompt. I saw the E. You said E. Get to be like exactly in the lines. Like. You're crashing into shit. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. Please. I probably could have made it if I'd kept driving. Honestly. This is stupid. Come on, go to sleep. Avoid sleeping. You're fining me? You're fining me for not sleeping. How does that even make sense? You're staying up past your nap time. Time to pay money. What the hell? Okay. Whatever. How much fuel do we have? It's not saying. It doesn't say how much fuel I have left. We probably wasted a ton of fuel doing all of that shit for nothing. Okay, so if we pass out on the way down the block to our destination, then whatever. Maybe we'll just fall asleep? I actually don't know what's gonna happen. Like, will it fail us? Will we just sleep forever? You know, the forever sleep? Or do we just keep yawning and getting fined for not sleeping? Like, I'm fine with role-playing the sleep thing, but fining me for that? That's silly. I got a feeling that this, yeah, I know I'm running out of fuel, I know. This is not gonna be the most profitable, route, is it? Come on, we got 30 miles. I don't know how many miles left I have in my fuel, because the fucking menu there is broken and just says visit service. And I can't really read the dials. There's a fuel dial down there on the lower left, the big red LED. Man, we are down to the wire. To the wire. Da, da, da. I'm taking this exit now. We need fuel. We need fuel. I don't care what laws I gotta break to get to it. Man. Okay, don't try to rest at those, like, parking spaces. Okay? Stop. There. Now we know. The truck stop, rest stops, don't trust them. I wonder if it's because I was too long. You probably can't park there because you're too long. I don't know. But I could have sworn that I saw it flash. E. It's like, E. A sports. This is a game. They also have a place here to rest. If we can. Is it just any... Like, they don't have a... like a glowing silhouette or anything here. So it makes it difficult to know where you're supposed to rest. Because this one's the same way. It's just like, it looks like another parking space. Huh. Hold on. Maybe it's the wrong one. I wish they would just mark it, like make it glow or have something over it. But I think it's this one. Oh, you see it again? I saw that. I saw that. There. It's so weird about, like, you have to be, like, lined up perfectly, I guess. Man. Okay, we have an hour to get this delivered, right? Maybe less, actually. I can't remember what the deadline was. This is a... that's for going right. I don't want to go right. What the? That's not a red light violation! If your back tires are behind the thing, it should not be a red light violation. That's the law. Again, I'm not a legal expert. God damn it, you turned the light! I am no legal expert, but I'm pretty sure the law is if your back tires are behind the stop point, you're good. Now, the other law coming into effect here that I'm breaking might be this illegal lane change. But, like, you're gonna get me for the stoplight? Whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care anymore. Fuck you. I've gotten so many fines on this one route over stupid shit. I just want to have it done. Oh. Now I know that, like, the sleeping thing you want to take care of. You really do, because it'll be an annoyance later. Because now I'm just all flustered. I'm just all angry. Billings discovered. I like how it says discovered. Like I'm exploring America for the first time. I have discovered Billings! Get this done. Damage penalty. I still made a lot of money though. Despite all of the annoyances that we ran into, we still made $21,000. So, you know, I guess it wasn't that bad of a penalty. They really make it seem like it is, though. I still don't know where the ticket expenses get calculated into that. If that was the damage, maybe that was the damage. But, like, violating the traffic lights, that's not damage. Damage to my pride, perhaps. Oh! Ugh. What's the next thing we should get here? %10 of fuel save when driving with a trailer? Sure, we had a fuel problem, so sure. I might take a quick break. Because it has been, God, we're at hour 7? How are we at 7.5 hours into stream? The time is gone. It was all that talking. And a lot of conversation. Okay. We're going to take a quick break for a few minutes here. if you've been singing for the past hour or so, I don't know how long it's been since our last break, but it's time to get up and do it, unlike the game. Right? The game, it was really difficult to take a break. For some reason, they made it next to impossible to take a break. But here, honey, it's easy. It's as simple as boop. I'll be right back. Mwah. Hi, honey. Hello. I'm back. I got myself a cherry Pepsi. I was just in the mood for one. Yum yum. I also noticed an And also notice we're up to 69 views. Nice. Ooh. Alright. So we've learned some things this past run. Learned a lot, actually. We learned so much. Let's see what the most profitable one is now. That one's 30,000. Which is a lot. I don't think I've ever had... a job for $30,000. That's so much money. I think that is the best. I think it is. Can we go down here? No. Where was that? Where was it? Denver. Space container. Like, are we talking space? Like, to the final frontier? Or are we talking like... I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. It's... I don't know. It's something. It has like a logo on it that looks space themed. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, this fucking place. I forgot. The Denver... Oh, the Denver start is so annoying. We'll make it through here. We always have before. Ooh. We're touching something there. Ooh. It's fine, we didn't take damage. See space logo immediately as flashbacks to the fact you barely avoided mad space in your SA2 run. Mad space? Oh! The level that I quit on. Or that I saved for later, I should say. Yeah, is that gonna be a stressful time? I gather based on your attitude there. I would love to schedule more Sonic Adventure 2 for next week at some point. I've decided that much. It was the one level we were all warning you about. Warning me? Why do I need a warning? Why would I need to be warned about space? All of us were sad stream is over, but secretly so happy for you they got to avoid it for the time being. Is it? Oh, it's a bad time, huh? I see. Yeah, my energy was expended by the end of that. I had a lot of fun, but boy, I I'd been through so much at that point that, like, if there were like another difficult level, yeah, I don't know. I probably would have rage quit because I just didn't have the energy. What is going on? Is this a traffic light? It's a weird one. It's more Rouge, and while there's no time limit, there's a specific level quirk about that stage that no other level has to deal with, and it's obnoxious. Ah. I see. You kicked ass for your first time, honey. It was a blast to see you through it. I'm glad you had such a positive review of my performance in Sonic Adventure 2. I had a blast. I thought it was a lot of fun. Did I take the wrong way? God damn it. God damn it. Will there be a violation for this if I back up? Will they get mad at me? Don't ram into me. Okay, good. This is legal. Isn't it strange how there's certain things that are like allowed in this game where they penalize you so heavily on other things? They're very inconsistent with their justice system. Get penalized for so much as scuffing the paint on another truck. Yet you uprooted a sign earlier and all was well. Yeah, I know. I went off-road. Totally fine. Don't you know that's how we do it here in the States? The road is just a suggestion. The rules of the road are more of the guidelines if you think about it. Just guidelines. I really hope that everyone out there is having a pleasant evening. As pleasant as it can be. You know, I haven't heard a lot of noise this 4th of July. And it could be because it's so humid, they probably can't set off anything. It's also not super late yet. Give it some time and see. Evening's going great, eating dinner and listening to explosions outside my window and inside my room. Staying with my brother playing Twisted Metal 2. Ooh. And of course, hanging out with my lord. Aw. Twisted Metal 2 is an old one. I remember that. I remember playing that. You had like the truck that had the giant clown head. If I recall, it had some pretty good music. Like, they pulled from some bands that were popular at the time, I think. That was in the era where that was happening a lot anyway. Did that sign was such a dad joke. I don't think you saw it. It said, drink, drunk. The difference is you. It's like, oh, I see what you did there. That's clever. The difference is you. Oh shit, we got a traffic jam. What is happening here? I see lights up there. What is happening? Damn it. How dare you have a traffic accident? I actually don't know what's going on over there. There's a fire truck. Hmm. That is really cool that they have like these events. Although if this were super realistic, your fucking Google Maps would have told you about the accident long before. They would have been like, there is a traffic accident ahead. Consider taking the following route. You would have known about it. But, oh well. Consider fucking off this way instead. I have another VTuber I watch who calls himself the dad joke VTuber, and even he would look at that and go, nah. I think so, but I guess not. Why is your GPS... Wait. Why is your GPS woman a dominatrix? That's funny. Well, I guess it's just my personality coming through. You know, this has come up a few times on stream. I'm not afraid of a gender-bent SoCar. As long as you maintain my dominant personality, honey. I don't know what that version of SoCar would be called. What's a feminine take on SoCar? So Karen. That's, oh god, a fucking roundabout. I thought the British were done invading this country. I'm just kidding. I was gonna say that's doubly hilarious to me because the Karen personality. Who was that Genshin Impact character that I've been told I look like? Like if there was a There was like a femme version of so-called artwork. Her name, she was on a banner. Arlecchino. Yeah, I tried so hard to get Arlecchino because of that. Because I know I had people in my community, and like I had friends who were like, "Sokar, you should look up Arlecchino," like blah blah blah. And I saved up thousands. I had so many primos. But it was exactly the same situation that I had with Xiao, where I just blew them all and nothing. Didn't get her. I was so sad. That's when I quit Genshin Impact, actually. Was the Arlecchino banner. That's when I quit. Pretty sure. It wasn't even because I quit over like a hot femboy or whatever. I quit because I couldn't get Arlecchino. And I was like, come on, it's me. It's me, honey. And so I quit. If I can't have you, then I quit. Enough's enough. You can only grind for so many banners and get no results for so long. I'm not one of those people who is just like, let's do it all again next month. I don't care who's on that banner. Another traffic stop? Wait. What's going on here? I don't know. No idea. The whole bridge is just like... Maybe this is different. Wouldn't it be funny if it's taking me like on a loop? Where are you taking me, machine? Oh, fuck! Ooh! Red light violation. Fuck you. I like how that's the thing you get me on. Where am I going? Up here? That whole intersection confused the shit out of me. Imagine just like ramming into a traffic light and it's like, traffic light violation. You ran the light. I ran the light over, actually. Get it right. Have I been here before? Why is this GPS being like this? I'm gonna just scoot past you. What? The game lets you do this? You can drive around the barricades? Excuse me! Excuse me! There's a fucking helicopter here. Whoa. That was crazy. And very illegal for me to do. But the GPS was not like... The GPS wasn't adjusting for it. It was like, there's no other way. This is it. My delivery is more important than your lifeline. I don't care. You have... There's the divorce billboard. I was talking about that. There's so many billboards for divorce lawyers across America. There's one. Drew Dix Parkway. What? They're drawing dicks here? Boom, boom, boom. I don't know how else I was supposed to get to the destination. Lower speeds, curves ahead. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, like my only like kind of threshold with fan art is like, just don't make me submissive, honey. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That would be a grave infringement upon who I am as a person. Otherwise, have at it. Go crazy. I know how those artists are out there on the interwebs. That wasn't really a crazy series of curves though, was it? It made me feel like, they made me like think it was gonna be super curvy. But it wasn't. Oh, I wish it was next Tuesday. I wish it was next Tuesday, honey. Very specifically. One of my biggest inspirations as a streamer is coming back next Tuesday. After being gone for like 2 years. And I'm so excited to hear his voice again. I'm gonna be so happy. Listen, I know that I'm your Oshi, but I got mine too. It's like a never-ending chain, right? Everyone's got someone they look up to. So, anyways, looking forward to that next Tuesday, which I always take Tuesdays off. Anyways, so he wouldn't see me anyway. That's what I'll be doing, watching that. Can this truck go any faster, please? I believe that Annie managed to get Arlecchino and Xiao and Lenny and God, like a bunch of them that I wanted. Every single one. I think you also got the little Anubis guy. I forgot his name. You got him too. You got the other guy that I liked. What was his name? Was his name Cave or something like that? Got them all. I don't know how your luck is so good. It's not fair. But I think Annie also admitted to spending a little bit of moolah on at least one or two of them. It's one of those things that was just like really trendy for a bit. I don't know if it's as popular. I'd be very curious to know whether Genshin is still making the rounds. Way station. Time to weigh these nuts. Here we go. Oh! Absolutely massive, 62,000 pounds. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm also going to look into getting on. I need to find a rest stop and the gas station because I'm halfway down on both of them. And I kind of want to get those problems sorted out sooner rather than later. Now that I know that the game is going to be so dramatic about those things, especially the sleep. Whoa. Hey, chat, you should always check your mirrors before you make a lane change. Okay? I got very lucky. Super lucky. Let's take a look at our map and see. Oh, there's one right up here. Dum, dum, dum. Tomorrow's Friday. It's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. And then after that, Saturday, and we'll be playing Chain together. I'm really looking forward to Saturday. Because we'll be doing two things that day that's going to be a lot of fun. And, that is Chain together with Annie and Trix. It's like a co-op game where you're all stuck together and you have to try and escape together as a stuck together group. Kind of silly, kind of funny. But also, later that night, we'll be doing horror. I'm going to be playing horror games on the channel, which is like something I've been wanting to do more of. Now that I've become more confident in my ability to deal with horror, which for a long time I was like, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if it would be too intense. I don't know if you guys would enjoy it. I don't know how I would behave. Playing Phasmophobia really kind of convinced me that I can still be very entertaining when I'm playing quiet horror games. I can still be super entertaining. So, we can't get out of the gas station. Cool. We're not gonna fit. So yeah, so I'm looking forward to having a chance to actually highlight that, do that on the channel. We'll be doing Chilla's Art Games, which if you don't know, it's like all one developer, and they make these like Japanese horror games that are all the rage, especially in the Vtuber community. And I thought I'd just play as many as I can before the night is over on Saturday. Because they're pretty short experiences. Each one's like an hour to an hour and a half or something like that. Be a lot of fun. Shit. You know, they also have a control scheme in this game where you use your mouse to steer. I feel like that would be difficult. No one over there? I should just use my mirror. I don't know why I'm like, gotta take my eyes off the road. Like, just use the mirror to check the lane. I don't know how many times I have told you guys to check the mirror, when I really should be directing that at myself. That's a message for me. And eventually, maybe it'll stick. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to rest. It's fine. And back, had to go use the restroom, but had to stay gone for more than a few seconds. So calm down our doggo downstairs. Poor girl shivering from all the kabooms. Aw, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I can say I used to have pets. And definitely had to deal with the same thing. Because they don't know what's going on. They freak out. I had a Chihuahua, actually, that had anxiety. Yeah. Which you don't think about, like, animals like that having similar, like, mental conditions or whatever. But they can. And she would get so shaky and just paralyzed that she would start foaming at the mouth if she got too stressed. And yeah, this time of year, do the same thing. Why am I refueling? I don't need to refuel. What am I doing? I'm here to rest. That's what I'm here for. Why am I here? Hello, that one blue guy. Wow, it's that one blue guy. You know. He's blue. Dabba dee dabba die. Okay, now we're good to go. I love that my character is literally a vampire. We sleep during the day and then we continue driving at night. It's just my life now. I'd like to look at my map now. Can we, like, switch to the map view, please? There. Girl's currently shivering all over and panting like crazy. Aw. This is the wrong way? Why are you telling me to go this way? Why is it telling me to go this way if it's the wrong way? This GPS can be a little... It loves to troll. It loves to be like... I don't trust it. I don't trust these gosh darn machines. I'm going this way. Want to let her upstairs in my room, but she also gotten over shitting on the carpet because she confused it with grass. Oh no! My room is one of the few carpeted places in the house. Our Chihuahua would actually hated the grass. Isn't that weird? We take her out, but she did not like the grass. He was frightened of it. I don't know why. Did she prefer hardwood floors? We did live in a house that had a hardwood floors. I never thought about that. So, like, she just was very much an indoors dog. Whenever we take her out, it was just like out on the porch or whatever. Because she didn't like the grass. Had her trained on like using the little, puppy pads or whatever. Just fine. She was, Chihuahuas are tiny, so. Is that ever a way to go to any small floor mat just to avoid being on the hardwood floor? How interesting. Aren't animals so quirky? They have their own, like, little psychology going on, though. Got their personalities. Things they like, things they dislike. Animals are quirky, and so am I. Ugh. What if this game simulates, like, reckless drivers? They need, like, a random chance to spawn a car that is just, like, all over the place. They're in such a hurry, cutting everyone off. Like, every road trip in the US, anytime you go out onto a highway, there's at least one of those. You just cannot be bothered to be behind anyone. Random drunk is spawned in. Yeah. And there's some people who drive who should not be driving. And it's funny, right? Because I'm so anxious about it. I overcorrect and... That was... There's a meteor shower! Did you see that? There were 2 shooting stars. That was cool. They didn't have to simulate that, but they did. Oh, I love that. This game has a lot of like little environmental details that aren't necessarily, they don't do anything for the gameplay. But they're just there to provide immersion. Either that or the drunks have taken over the space station. You know, I had a recent stream where I talked about the space station. I believe it's still set to be decommissioned. I don't know exactly when, but I know we're coming up on it. That's kind of sad to think about. I think it was 2030. I don't know if it was 2025 or 2030, I don't know. I'll have to Google to get my facts straight. Making our way downtown. Driving fast, but not really. We're actually under the speed limits. Frontage. There's a town called Frontage. Is there a town called Backage? Welcome to Frontage. Neighboring town of Asage. After this job, we should have enough money to get our own truck. Supposedly we already have one, but every time I try to do free drive, it's like, no. Nope. I like the little subtle glow that they have on the road signs as your headlights move across them. It's kind of cool. Is it because they're aren't they designed to be reflective? They have that kind of sheen to them. I forget what it's called. It's a very specific type of paint. it goes shing shing. And sometimes you'll come across signs that, like, I don't know, they've lost that gloss. And then, like, the headlights don't reflect off of it properly. It looks weird. You can't read the text. You guys remember when there were a bunch of lights? There were like a whole bunch of lights across the country that were purple, like highway. Oh shit. There was like a manufacturing defect or something. And all of, like, not all of them, but a whole bunch of streetlights that they installed, like light bulbs they replaced, were like purple or something. I thought it was cool. I remember taking like pictures at night. The whole highway would just look like a cyberpunk highway. It was all purple. But they've been slowly replacing them all so that it's back to normal. But I miss it. Even though it might have made things more difficult to read, I don't know. But it was cool. Oh. You know what? I'm glad you're here. I just want to say, I'm glad you're here. To you, psychotics, San, and to anyone else who might be lurking in the shadows. You could be out there just partying, you know, making irresponsible decisions, but you have decided to hang out here. I'm glad you're here. But it was cool though. It was usually more than enough reason for me to do something, even if it's not the best idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm always playing like RPGs and stuff in that way. I'm like, but I'm curious. What if? Oh. I bet you there's a way to increase the cruise control without having to manually bring the speed up and reset it. I'm just too lazy to look. Sky City? There's a city in the US called Sky City? That sounds so cool. Sounds like an anime city. Welcome to Sky City! Home of the giant mecha warrior squad. I don't know. And the wheel in the wheel in the sky keeps on turning. You know, I had a Skyward Sword episode. When I went into the sky for the whatever the fuck temple it was, it involved a whole lot of wheels. And that was the title of the stream. I was stuck there for a while. I remember being stuck in that temple for a little bit. Ooh, that actually might have been Twilight Princess. Not Skyward Sword. I haven't played Skyward Sword on the channel yet. I liked Skyward Sword. I did. But it has issues. It has some weird game design things going on. However, Tears of the Kingdom, for me, might be worse than Skyward Sword. I might put Tears of the Kingdom at the bottom. If I had to rank my Zeldas from like favorite to most frustrating, I think Tears of the Kingdom would be at the bottom. That game pissed me off so much. I got so mad. It's the Ultra Hand. The never-ending Ultra Hand. Skyward Sword would be at least above that. They're both pretty low for me. But that's not to say I didn't like it. I don't like parts of it. There's definitely like Skyward Sword has one of my favorite villains, Lord Girahim. Love him. It's just some of the game design choices were a little weird. It's Nintendo, you know. They always gotta try something new, and sometimes they try something new and it's a little too new. It's a little too much. I know they went a little crazy with the motion controls, but then they actually remastered it for the Switch. And they included the ability to remove the motion controls, which made me happy. I was like, wow, look at you, Nintendo. You're like acknowledging that this is like a problem. And I remember the little like interview thing they had with Eiji Aonuma, and he's like, now you can play without the motion controls if you so choose. It's like, oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't have to be swinging my arms around like a maniac trying to get the Skyward Strike to work. Come on, it worked. I play games to relax, not to be out of breath. So it's like the Switch version I've yet to play. I own it. Actually, I might have played the prologue and I stopped for some reason. Probably got distracted. Or probably got sick. I don't know. One of the two. I'll have to play it on the channel. The Switch version. The Wii U version relies on the nunchuck thing, and I don't know. That sounds like needless torture. I'm curious how my perception of Skyward Sword would change with the remaster. I don't remember if they changed anything else. Shit, I missed my turn. Anyone behind me? Oh, there's a lot of people behind me. Damn it. I'm not going to be able to do that. Not without taking a few casualties with me. Nighttime, Truck Island. Yes. We're not on an island, though. This is the United States of America. Perhaps an island culturally. All cars, trucks only. Wait! Oh, that's the way station. I don't need that. Wait, I do! Actually! Failed to visit the way station. Why can't you just follow the law, so car? I really wish you could do that, but instead you think that you know better and you're always doubting. Just wait, Star Fox Zero will get the exact same treatment and they'll advertise it in the same way, even though they were adamant the cockpit first person thing was absolutely necessary. So you can turn it off, but you shouldn't have to. Oh shit! Ooh. You have to turn off a basic function of the game for said game to work properly. That is a failure, IMO. I agree! Hot takes from Psychotic say in here, but I agree with them. That's why I think, boy, I feel so strongly about some of the things they tried to push in Tears of the Kingdom. It just made the game work. Do, 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 boo, boo. You laughed at my joke, right? I didn't know it was a joke. Is it a joke? What was the joke? I guess I'm a little slow at understanding the joke. I'm the joke. I'm the biggest joke here. Because I keep missing my exits. Do, do, ba, do, boo, boo. Dishing out those hot takes like I'm an Iron Chef, baby. Wow. Iron Chef. Is that the... Is that the TV show? There was a TV show that had this guy. And he was a phenomenal TV host. He always had this crazy smile. He got really into the role. He's like, oh, oh. I lost a bunch of money, but I gained so much. Nintendo's gonna Nintendo. Miyamoto is straight up said he won't make a new Star Fox or F-Zero game until he can come up with a new gimmick for the franchises. Oh no! And I'm like, you can focus on the gimmicks once you've laid a basic fucking foundation, honey. I love your attitude with this. Honestly, I feel that way about Bethesda as well lately. Like Starfield, the whole lead up to Starfield was like, we just, the technologies we want to implement to make this game what we want it to be. And it kind of turned out kind of meh. I don't know. I need to go back to it at some point and see. Like, there's a lot of developers that, especially lately, have been caught in that weird kind of mindset that, like, they have to be cutting edge. We have to be at the bleeding edge of technology, and we're gonna spend 10 years trying to figure out how to make something so newfangled you're gonna just be like, it's like, just make a game, please. Just make a game. It doesn't have to be the next iPhone 3000, okay? Okie dokie. I'm glad though that I'm not the only one that rants about these things. Got 81,000. Is that enough? Is that enough? I don't know. Where's the used car dealer? Not car, but truck. This is a game about trucks, not cars. It sounds like Iron Chef. It was a Japanese show that got brought over to America because of how popular it was. Oh. Hold on. Now that I'm in a safe place, I'm going to look it up. Be sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Today's secret ingredient is, that guy. And then they're just like, and he'd make some crazy face like, ah, ha, ha, ha. One of my friends has this really fucking funny, like, sticker that they'll use with me, like, in chat. That's like the Iron Chef guy. That's just like, and it makes me laugh every time. It's so funny. The Iron Chef guy's like crazy smile. Okay. So we can get a truck now. I think. This one's 35. We spent so much time grinding money today, and there's one that's like super cheap. Granted, it needs some fixing up. I almost wonder if we should do one more job so we get a good one. That man's faces are legendary. Every single expression could be a separate fucking meme. Oh, I agree. It does have a lot of mileage on it. I'd say if a single job's all we need, then let's go for it. No, I was wanting something for with me in the long haul. Hello, Mac. Of course I missed you. Mac Wayne, everyone. Mac Wayne, everybody. I always miss you. Whenever we're apart, I just can't help but think, will they be back? How dare you leave Father alone? Maybe we should do one more job to get the money we need, and then we'll come back and get a better one, because this is kind of shit. But before we do that, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Last coffee break of the night. That's why I came back. I could sense the lack becoming too overbearing. You could sense the sorrow. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee, but I'll be right back. I promise. I'm not just gonna leave and never come back. Okay? I'll be right back. You've been sitting for the past hour, so get up and stretch and go hydrate and do all the things that you need to do. I will be back. Mwah. Hi, honey. I'm back. It was truly horrendous, Mac. Lord Sokar was crying, yearning for your return. It was truly a sight to see. That's a little dramatic. That's a little dramatic. No. Although I missed you, I was not a broken man. I was not sobbing. You really think that your lord would have such a fragile ego? Man, that tastes weird. Hold on. I need a bit more creamer. Be right back. I need to make some edits to this cup of coffee, okay? Be right back. Alright. Back! My cup of coffee is now much sweeter and much more pleasing to me. The truck looks like Optimus Prime. You're not wrong. It does have like a Transformers kind of look. I bet you this truck does like unfold into a massive robotic creature. I had to figure out a way to duplicate myself so that there's always a version of me at our liege's beck and call. Oh, like the things in Tears of the Kingdom, the little silhouettes, little ghosts. But it wouldn't be you. But it wouldn't be you. And I would be just as upset. I'd be just as upset. Ghost Sidon is not the same as real Sidon. It's not the same. So hollow. So empty. Doesn't praise me at all. Just there. Empty. Dead inside. Be sick, then we'd always have a Mac going to talk to. Like a clone of myself as well, but that's the version I send to do my job for me, because going to work and kiss my grits. Wouldn't that be... It would be nice, though, to have, like, a convincing enough cologne to be able to do stuff like that. But then you get into the ethics of the whole situation, right? I'm sure there's some kind of horrible, like, I don't know, Black Mirror episode where that is the case, right? Reminds me if there was like this movie that had the guy that played Obi-Wan Kenobi in it, Ewan McGregor. It was called The Island, and all these people being kept in this like secret underground facility or whatever, and they had been told that the outside world was uninhabitable because, I don't know, something had happened to Earth, and they were like, but there's this island that is maintained, and like it's the last habitable place on Earth, and every now and then they do like a lottery And these people that live in this facility get a chance to leave to go to the island and make like a big celebration of it. You're going to the island. Woo! Right? And our friend, Ewan McGregor, Obi-Wan Kenobi, he's like, oh my goodness, but something's not quite right. You said that there's no life, but this butterfly came down through the ventilation. What? Perhaps there's life outside. He got curious. And he tried to escape, to leave the compound to go outside. And he escapes, and he learns that the outside world is totally fine. Totally fine. It's like near future Earth. Life's great. Life's awesome. And he goes out and he, has awkward social encounters with society because he's from the fucking vault, like in Fallout or whatever. He's like, salutations. And they're just like, huh? But he eventually finds out that all these people that are being held under there are being held there because it's like part of some kind of insurance policy. They're all clones, and their real, original, like, selves are living happily. They're all rich people living on the surface. And all these clones were made from them to be essentially harvested for their organs if their original self ever needed them. They could have the perfect organ donor, a clone. And so he finds this out. He meets his real self, and they have this whole encounter. The guy didn't even know, like it shook him so much that he was just so freaked out. He couldn't believe that they had like fully working clones down there with personalities and shit, because he'd been told it was just gonna be not like that at all. Not like a person, just more of an unthinking thing. Anyways, it's really good. It's such a good movie, and goes into like all the like sci-fi ethics of like cloning and all the moral quandaries that come with that. Anyways, I love that movie. He thought the guy was going to be some meat donor body, not actual living clone. Yeah. And he's like fascinated with himself. They share like some of the same memories. They're not like fully intact, but yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Obi-Wan Kenobi. It's not Sean Bean. I know for a fact. Sean Bean is not in that movie. It's my boy, Ewan McGregor. Sean Bean's also? Wait, is he also in the island? But yeah, it goes without saying that the whole island lottery thing, every time they'd call someone to the island, they were calling someone to be harvested. So that's like the big reveal. And he like finds his friends who are clones, like, and tries to save them from them, and it's so sad. Oh, the clones. Oh, gotta save the clones. Help them coexist with the others. Dr. Bernard Emmerich is Sean Bean. Oh yeah, he's the doctor. Isn't he like the CEO of the whole operation? Is he the big bad guy? He's like, Yes, this program will revolutionize the way that we ever think about humanity. Blah 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 blah. I'm Sean Bean. That guy is such a good actor. He can be a hero, he can be a villain. The movie was directed by Michael Bay, was it? I don't know, it's one of my favorite sci-fi movies. Along with, like, I, Robot, I think was another one I really liked that went into, like, those kind of, like, sci-fi ethics kind of situations. I love that kind of stuff where it makes you, like, think critically about, like, our value system as a society in the future with these technologies. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to do a quick job. Quick job. And I mean quick. I don't want it to be too long. Price or distance? Dumpster. Deliver a dumpster. Those are like the cheapest ones. They're giving like nothing. I need to make at least 20,000. Let's deliver some forklifts. Where's that versus this? Let's do this. We got some curves, it looks like, but that's fine. We have to refuel. This truck is not fully fueled before leaving. Are you kidding me? Why don't they give me a half-fueled truck? Oh, hold on. Immediately we fucked up because we have to go that way. Right? Oh, yeah, Steve Buscemi is in that movie as well. There's a lot of like good actors in that movie. Oh shit, my lord, are you? Forklift certified. Forklift simulator. I'm assuming you are familiar with the Forklift Simulator song. And if you aren't, you should absolutely look it up on YouTube. I love it. How could I not be? Perfect. It's so funny. I need to actually look and see if I have that in my library. I don't know. Did you know? If you go to socarstarfire.com, you can not only see my scheduling information and links to my Twitter and I think Discord, I don't know. But you can also see my games library. So, yeah. bum, 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 bum. I really want to do more with that website in the future. Just don't know what. For now, that's what it's typically, that's what it's for. That's what it do. Absolutely adore Game Grunts watching Aaron shred his soul while he plays through Sonic games. I've watched him play some of them, not all of them. I really enjoyed watching him play the one that I feel like I've said this before. Is it Sonic Heroes? I don't know. It was the one that had like this giant monster with the unavoidable chin move. And it was really entertaining watching him lose his shit. Sonic and the Black Knight. That's what it was. Yeah. That one looked really funny. Well, funny in a good way. Mostly because just watching him. The games you've already streamed marked. I think Annie was like working on a system for that, but I don't know. I don't think there is a system for that on the website anyway. It just suggests something only to look like an utter boob, a fool, a foolish boob. And I find out that you've already played it. That's fine. We can listen. We're all fools. I forgot to get gas. Oh shit. Oh god, is it worth turning around for that? Where are we going? Where the hell am I? Oh, I don't want to do that. Where are you taking me originally? That way? There is gas on the way. Okay, I think we have enough to make this. Genuinely enjoy Black Knight, but it's messy. Yeah, I mean, that's like the impression that I got of it. Watching them play it. Looked like a good old janky time. I'm sure it makes for really great content, you know, for an audience. I love stuff that's a little messy for that reason. Where's the cruise control in this truck? It's so different. I don't know where it is. I'm pressing cruise control. I'm not seeing anything change. The mystery. How close to empty are you? I'm half. half empty or half full, however which way you want to look at it. Are you a glass half empty or a glass half full kind of guy? I always like to, you know, be the nerd emoji with that and just be like, actually the glass is completely full because the other half is filled with air. Haha, got him. Oh, oh. Honey, what I do with my glass is none of your concern. Oh. Oh. You do you. You're absolutely right. Today is Freedom Day in the land of Murica. You have the freedom to do whatever you want with that glass, as long as it doesn't hurt yourself with those around you. Do as thou wilt, but harm you none. Okay? That's my motto. That is the motto of my religion of ethical hedonism. Okay? Love a glass half full, but a gas tank is first by half empty energy. How close am I? Are we there yet? Okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. Forever lingering in that negative space. Huh. Watch for wildlife on road. Is that a thing in this game? What do you mean? Man, some of these like jazz tracks, I just think back to Power Wash Simulator because I typically had this playlist going while I was playing that game. And that reminds me, if you happen to ask me, like if I played something, I have no problem answering, by the way. I know you were like concerned, like, oh, I don't wanna ask and find out that you already played it. It's no bother. I love talking. If you can't tell, I will happily just play tennis with you with such questions related to games. The only thing I don't like people bringing up games is like if they do it in a way that's like, play this now. You need to play this game now. That's the threshold. You're not gonna tell me what to do. Ever, in any context. Okay? So, one pretty simple fundamental rule that I think applies. It could be, honestly, that could be like all of my rules into one. In some way or another, all of them apply to that. Happy Freedom Day. Yes. Democracy lives another day. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 ba. I considered playing that game at the end of the stream, but I don't know if I will. Have people come in at midnight to tune into my stream be like, this is a truck simulator. This isn't. What? Okay, I don't know where this fucking gas station is. Oh, it's right ahead of me. I'm blind. Maybe if I open my fucking eyes, maybe then I would see. Okay, how are we gonna get in here? How? That's a hole that's gonna be very difficult to get in. But I'll find a way. I always do. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna go in the chat. You're gonna be like, hashtag whole allegations. Aren't you? I know you. Fill me up. Up in Lord, it'd be bad for me because I get all excited and do ask and then I'll get embarrassed. Your embarrassment is my entertainment. So, think of it that way. How do we get back on the road? This is not conducive to what I want to do. Can I? Let's see if we can. Right. OMG, Stokart, you need to play every Mega Man game right now. No. Nope. Banned. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, when I first started streaming, that rule is in there because I had a problem with that. I had people coming in who would be like, you need to play Fortnite, you need to play Minecraft, you need to play just like random ass games too, not even mainstream ones. Things I'd never heard of, like rhythm games and stuff. I remember one person like insisting that I play a rhythm game. And I was like, I'm not, no, I have no desire. And then just kept doing it. And just like, okay, let's set one thing straight. And that's how that came to be. I know. People don't do it as much anymore. I don't see it as much at all anymore. But when I first started, God, it was an issue. I don't know why. Everyone just wanted to... I don't know what it was. R-Zone. Is that like a parody of AutoZone? Is that what that is? And I remember I put out a video. Can I turn here? Is this legal? I think it's fine. The light's green, it's fine. But like, I remember that was what prompted me to put out a video where I reiterated my rules. I think you can still find it on the channel. It's called My Message in a Bottle. genie in the bottle, remember before I wake. I'm a genie in the bottle, baby. Come, come. No, don't you love my weird song music references? You do. Hey, Green. Verde. Green. Please, do it for father. Please. Green. For me. Oh! And so, it was that day that Sugar Starfire at last discovered his hidden superpower to turn lights green after shouting at them for a while. See how text is super lacking in tone, so I try to punch it up with my own personality to give people a vibe of not just what I'm trying to say, but also how I'm trying to say. I love that. I love that for you. You're someone who has you like to give personality to your text, and I appreciate that. I do. You like to role play a little bit with your message, you know? Try to give a character to the person reading, so they can have that in their minds, like, oh. You know what really grinds my gears? Here, let me tell you. I really cannot stand those people who, you try to text or whatever, and I'm not talking about my friends or anything. For the record, I'm talking about romantically. Okay. You're trying to get to know someone romantically, and they're like, I'm better in person, right? Texting, because you try to text and they can't communicate, and you're just like, come on, use your words. And they're just they can't use the words! It's I hate that excuse. I hate it so much that text just isn't a valid form of communication. I completely disagree. I completely wholeheartedly disagree. Otherwise, literature would not be a thing. You know? Anyways, I hate that. I hate that so much. It has always been an absolute red flag for me. When someone has no personality and they blame it on, there's not words I could use. Words are dumb. You should meet me in person. No. No! Prove to me. Prove your personality to me. You can totally show your personality through your words. Absolutely. It drives me insane. It drives me crazy. I love the music taste. I'm glad you recognize and you preach. And if I tried to shower my dad, I had to seal up the urn. Oh. That is some dark humor. Man. Here, let me give you a... Green! going that way? How dare you go that way? A big appreciator in the differences in communication styles and how they're implemented in DMs and text messages for sure. Thank you. I'm so glad that I have some intelligent individuals in this chat who know how to use their words like adults and convey their thoughts and feelings in written form. One of the most beautiful forms of expression, in my opinion. In my personal opinion. I prefer it. Even though I know I'm a streamer and I'm just like, you know, talking is what I do more than anything. But I prefer written communication because it gives me time to organize my thoughts, right? So if anything, it's an advantage. It's an advantage. It's easier because you can like stop and think. There's not a time pressure. You can like sort through what you want to say. You can backspace and refine it, and then you can send, right? Whereas if you're talking to someone, like, especially if you're someone who has like the mannerisms that I do with my speaking habits, where I just dance in circles until I get to the point. I'm lucky I have a soothing voice, because if I were to translate my spoken communication into written communication, like the captions for my streams must be so irritatingly long. I bet you there's just so much talking in circles. So like, I prefer to get to know someone first through text, honestly. And there's some people out there who don't understand that, and they're like, why don't we meet up right now? Oh, you want a video call right now? I'm like, no, fuck no. What are you doing? What planet are you from? Is romance truly dead? Why can't we just write to each other for a bit? Really see if we like each other's personalities first. And interests and things, you know? Get to know each other on that level first. And that's why I don't go on many dates, because I just always get turned away. I take too long, I suppose. I don't know. It's like the dating scene is just so fast-paced on all these apps and shit, you know? Everything is just so quick. Everyone wants everything quick. They want a relationship here and now. They want an encounter now, not even a relationship. It's hard to find people who want something serious. And here I am, like wanting to pick your brain and like want to know what you're into, what you're up to. You know, to me, which is basic shit, but no. Guess not. I guess that's advanced. I guess I'm advanced. Advanced communication. Showing empathy. Why doesn't anyone show a little bit of consideration for one another and really honestly want to know one another and how they're doing? Soker has convinced me to play this game tomorrow. Good. It's great. It's a good time killer. Honestly, I'm surprised that the hours have gone by. You're not better in person. You lack imagination for presentation. Oh, I almost crashed. One of the things where the logic doesn't make sense. You get infinite time to reply in text compared to short time in person. How is it easier to talk? Yeah, that's exactly what the tangent I was going on earlier. It gives me time to really get to know a person too, because like I get to kind of marinate in the feels for a while, you know? What if things don't work out? You'll know. You'll know. In text. With a lot more certainty. Also, I tend to like... I wear my heart on my sleeve and I just spill the beans. You guys know this about me. So, in text, I get that kind of throttled a bit more, right? It takes me a little bit more time, which in a way protects me from falling in love too quickly, if that makes sense. Although there was a time when I had it real bad, and it went the opposite extreme, and like I was glued to my phone, and as soon as I got a ding, I reply. And that defeated the whole purpose, right? I wasn't giving myself enough time to really let it soak, let it simmer, compose a response. There was a time when I was horribly addicted to my phone, and it was bad. So it could totally go the opposite way too. Gotta be responsible with your screen time. It'll destroy your ability to communicate. You get addicted to the notifications, you know? Like, oh, thank you for talking to me! I might be a clingy bitch. I might be. And sometimes I gotta work on that. And it's funny because I find that a lot of people are not. And then I become overwhelming. I'm like, why can't you use your words? I can use mine just fine. In fact, I'm using too many. I exceeded the character limit and had to break it into 2 messages. No, I'm like super fast response time, super long messages, and when I don't get that in return, I get upset. It's like, oh, I see how it is. I'm annoying you. Oh. And then that's when the self-consciousness anxiety shit kicks in. So yeah, I value that type of communication so much because it not only tells me a lot about you, it tells me a lot about how you are going to deal with me. You know? The last thing I want is to associate myself with someone who is like not okay with that and annoyed by the constant barrage of SOCAR. So these days, I'm pretty busy with streaming. And I feel like I've taken a lot of that energy, a lot of the clingy demon boy energy, and channeled it into my streaming. So I feel like I'm better for it. Not that it's a negative thing, I suppose. Maybe there's some people out there that find that personality like appealing. Super enthusiastic, puppy-like personality. Oh my god. But I just pour it all into my streams instead. So I'm clingy for my community. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Pretty much gave up on dating because I wouldn't date myself. No, don't say that. Would never want someone to settle for me. No! Settling? I hate that word. I hate it. I hate it. Never settle. No, I don't believe in settling. If you're... no. No. I'm not interested in having kids or getting married, so honestly, relationships don't seem for me. You don't have to be interested in marriage or interested in having kids to have a relationship. Did you know that? Did you know that? That's a perfectly valid type of relationship to have. I'm sorry if I like overwhelmed you with that and scolding you for that perspective, but I just want you to know that you are worth quite a bit more than what you are valuing yourself there. Honey. Honey. I used to get in so many fights in my first relationship because of that gap in communication style. It's so special to be in someone's thoughts and to share them often. Yes, it is, admittedly. I know I kind of poked and prodded at myself as that being like a trait about myself that I don't like, but I'll admit, it is nice. I love it. I love it. Someone is like, hey, I was thinking of you, or, gives me a compliment, anything. I'll be like, oh, thank you, it's nothing. But inside I'm like, yes, yes. Aha! At last, I've obtained full power. It makes me feel on top of the world. Because I'm clingy as hell. And whenever I get that, like, appreciation, recognition, I love it. Even if I may not admit it. Because, like, if I see my personality traits in someone else, and I feel like it's okay, I'm so comfortable. And And isn't that what we should be striving for in like human relationships? Not even romantic, even just like the platonic, friendly kind. We should be seeking to be with people that make us feel comfortable. And I've definitely been with people who made me feel uncomfortable for some of those traits that I have. And it took me some time to realize, just take some time to realize. I didn't mean to bring up the lyrics to Drake and Josh, but the lyrics of that theme song are actually relevant to the discussion. Oh. So yeah, Mac, in other words, I can relate to that, getting in conflicts over communication style. It can be really irritating to be made to feel like there's something wrong with you. And there's nothing wrong with anybody, it's just a situation of incompatibility. No, I had an ex who hated it whenever I tried to contact them when I was like going through a mood swing. You guys don't know, I have depressive mood swings. I have them pretty frequently. Usually they're very minor and very brief. You probably didn't even notice that I had one or two this stream. But every now and again, go through what I like to call just fucking tsunami, okay? The tsunami swing. And I'm just down. I'm feeling so bad. Really just isolating myself. And they didn't like being around me when I was like that. They didn't like me contacting them whenever I was like that. They were like, you're just a little too intense. You're just like, you need to calm down. Talk to me whenever you're feeling better, because I can't be around it. You're kind of a downer, you know? It's like, ugh. And I would tell myself, oh, you know, they're right. They're right. This is inappropriate of me to be, you know, behaving this way around them. They got their life. They got their thing going on, their communication style, and the way that I communicate my feelings, you know, is different. And I would tell myself, oh, I'm the one that's, you know, I'm the one that's messed up here. I'm the one in the wrong, they're right. So we just have like this policy of like no contact until I was through it. And of course now I realize, oh, you know, that person was kind of an asshole. Kind of an asshole. But that's just like an example of a relationship that I've been in where we did not have the same outlook on how to talk to each other. With Lord drowning in depresso espresso. Basically. Up or down, you're always cute, probably. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the comment, Videosity. Pretty fucked they couldn't be with you at your worst. They don't deserve you at your best. If you can't be with me at my sassiest, do you really deserve me at my classiest? I missed this. Oh. I'm gonna do something highly illegal. Because I am not going to skip that turn. I don't care. It's not illegal in the game. Okay, anyways, what were we talking about? Just say if you have to have a policy in a relationship, that's not good. Yeah. I don't. These days, I definitely think differently. Like using words like policy and settling and compromise. If you encounter these words, you know, something's not right. It's a little much. Up! So to his ex, hey, wait a second. You're an asshole. No, they were... I don't know, is this some other fucking hidden psychological bullshit with me? Because I'm still like, oh, but they were, you know, I'm sure they're a good person. I really don't want to speak badly of any of my exes. It's just incompatibility, right? I don't know. Jury is out on morality there. I just know that it's better to be with people who are like better at communicating with you on the same level. That's what I've learned. For better or for worse. Whatever that makes a person. I don't know. The person I mentioned was aromantic but didn't know it yet, so when we realized that was the thing, helped us resolve a lot about why we saw things differently. Oh. Oh yeah, that would be a huge incompatibility for me. I am extremely romantic. I've been told I'm overwhelming even. Because I will just... la-di-dee, la-di-da. I love you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. You're all I think about. I'm lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey-dovey. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thinking of you today. Hope you're doing alright. Hey, I got this for you. Oh, look at this thing I found. It reminds me of us. And you know, some people are like, not about it. Some people are not about it, and that's okay. That's alright. Me, on the other hand, I cannot help but just smash and into everything. I'm talking about trucks, of course. Have a lovely stream and be good to yourself. Oh, okay. Night, Videosity. Mwah. Sweet dreams. Thank you for the kind words tonight. Glad to have you here. Glad to see you in the chat as always. And of course, I will do my very best to be good to myself. Every day I'm working on becoming a little kinder to myself. And you know what? I'm doing pretty good. You're a hopeless romantic as well? Good. Good! Good! Wonderful! And there's nothing wrong with that. I say, that is perfectly fine. This light, however, is not. Green! Verde! Ah, you see? You see? Would you love me if I was a worm? A worm? I don't know. It might depend on the type of worm. I don't know. I think we can make it work. We got the technology. Smash or pass Soul Card Edition. Okay, so I know I made a little bit of a joke there, but just so that everyone's clear, I will never do a smash or pass. Or if I do, I will find a way to do it that is like silly, you know, or funny or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not really into that kind of stuff as much. Just because my take on like romance is a bit more nuanced than one or the other. And I think it can be a little, I don't know. It's a bit much, even for me. Even for someone who is like hypersexual. The smasher passes are just bit much in it. Bum-bum. It's difficult for me to look like at a picture of like an animated character and be like, smash or pass. I'm like, what's your personality like? Is there a third option? Is there a smash, pass, or romance? I want that. Is there like a smash, pass, or romance first and then smash? Perhaps, maybe, if things work out. I would get paralyzed with like overthinking, you know? So that's the other reason. It's like not even like my personal feelings about like reducing someone's entire fucking identity to whether they're smashable. I think that's kind of fucked up. But also, I couldn't do that. I would be Overthinking. You saw the card that I got for, what was that? That game. Personality Refined or whatever? It said I was an overthinker, and I spend a lot of time because I'm a perfectionist or whatever. I'm too thoughtful for those kind of things, and you gotta be quick. You gotta be on the draw. The Alaskan bullworm. Oh my god. You're incredible. Coming in with the classic SpongeBob references. Oh, oh. All you have to do is pull your Green Lantern from the back of the cabin and call up the Green Lantern's might. You got the light that changed it instantly. What makes Smash Up Passes fun with people like you and me, since you get to actually have a discussion about why Smash Pass them. Yeah. Every single entry would be 20 minutes debating. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Oh no, I forgot to rest! Uh-oh. The game's gonna start fining me for being tired. Man, I would be so poor and penniless if that were actually how real life worked. I'm always tired. It's the nature of my condition or whatever, you know. I would always be ding minus $200. Oh shit, well. Turn green, you fuck! I need to go. Nap, nap. Time to take a nap in the middle of the day, 'cause I'm a vampire. Even in this game. Where is... It's one of these. Fuck, I hate them. I hate you. It's so hard to get into position. All you ever want me to do is be perfect for you, but I can never get in the lines. Here. Oh, I actually did. Oh. Called yourself a perfectionist mid-game, and then boom, game agreed with you. Yeah, I am. I'm a perfectionist in every aspect of my life, even with my dating. I got standards. I have standards, honey. Okay. Yes. Stop. Enter. Alaskan bullworm, eh? What the tongue do? Man, I don't know about that tongue. At that point, you're getting into like vor territory. Bum, 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 bum. You literally bought a shirt that says permanently tired. Oh yeah. My battery is just very inefficient. I got a very inefficient energy system. Constantly needing sugar, constantly needing caffeine. I'm just constantly needing love and affection and attention and intimacy. I'm hopeless. I'm nothing. I'm so fragile. Okay. It's like when coworkers ask me who my favorite actor is, and I just blue screen. Why would I find any actor attractive? I've never spoken to them in my life. Yeah. That is an interesting one, right? Celebrity crushes. I always blank on celebrity crushes as well, and I have to really think. Because I've never, like, had a celebrity that I've been like, oh my god! Oh my god! You know? Just, no. I'm more likely to have a fictional crush than a celebrity crush because, like, I know them. Okay? I know my fictional crushes. I've read all about them. Okay? I know their mannerisms. I know their behaviors. I know what they like. I know what they don't like. I am intimately familiar with Sidon. Okay? Again, I don't know. It's just that romantic in me. I don't know. Who knows? That's the spark for me. I see people that are like, they'll go crazy for even just like a Genshin character, right? Like a Genshin Impact, like gacha game character. And I'll admit, okay, I have, for very superficial reasons, extremely superficial reasons, but this was not, it's different. Now that's different. Like when the Xiao banner dropped, I was like, you're gorgeous. And I want you. But was that a crush? Not really. I just like the femboys. It was what's the word? Infatuation. There are infatuations, and then there are like romantic interests. You know what I mean? There's a difference. And there's people who have romantic interests in like characters as soon as they see them. As soon as they see them. Don't know anything about their character, they just see the appearance, and it's more than an infatuation. It's like, I want to marry you. Now, that I don't understand. That I can't do. Everyone's different, but I know that I can't do that. Never crushed on an actor, but I crushed on plenty of characters. Yeah, right? Because you get a chance to know. Get a chance to know. Their personality is literally a huge piece of the attraction pie. I like that phrase. Personality is a huge piece of the attraction pie. Now, that's not to say there are other pieces of the pie that are just as important. But it is a big one. For sure. You're gorgeous is a huge piece too, but personality is an equally big one. I won't say bigger because I won't pretend I don't have physical preferences. Oh yeah. Same. Samesies. And you know, there's all kinds of variations of that. That's the really cool, the really cool thing about people is that everyone's different and has like different weights on different things, you know? Those three things be different proportions for different people. They value different things. Page discovered. Let's turn the page. We're turning to the page. Looks like this page is our last. Stop. Oh, I shouldn't have made that turn, actually. That's not the way to turn to the page. Crash! Why the fuck did you crash into me? Sounds like a you problem. Actually. Are those emergency lights? Did I crash into an emergency vehicle? I don't know. Oh, fuck, I wasn't looking at the road. Sorry. I got too curious. It's like when I came out as gay, right? I remember actually going through a period of a little bit of confusion because... Please call a truck. What? Because I knew I was attracted to both. Like, I'd been with both. But there was clearly something that I favored more than others. Like, there'd been people of the same sex and people of the opposite sex that I dated that were like, man, there's something consistently that I like, but I don't know what it is. And I had to come around to the side. I'm going in fucking circles. I know it. I'll find the entrance eventually. A lot of going around in circles mentally to figure out what the hell it was. And I've learned that what I'm attracted to is feminine gender expression. That's what it is. And once I realized that, it was like, aha! Aha, bingo! That's why I'm not attracted to all guys. Ooh. Turn your ass around! This way. And then I remember going through a period of feeling like a hypocrite. Once I realized, ew. Because I came out as gay, but I was actually what we like to call slightly bi. Okay, where's the hole? Get me in. Where? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose it. There's the hole. I see it. I see you. I see you right in front of the police officer. We're gonna do some crazy shit. Okay. Oh, whoop. Skirt. Oh. Oh. Anyways, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Attraction is crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Making money. We're making money, honey. Okay, we got 97,000. That should be good. Attraction is crazy. There's consistency, but the process of trying to figure it out is nuts. Oh yeah. To this day, like, I struggle to find like a solid definition for, you know, everything. That's the most I've figured out about myself, though. So what I like to say is I'm biromantic because I'm attracted to that ginger expression. Anyway, it makes sense in my brain. Bow. All right, what am I doing? What am I doing? How am I doing it? We're gonna get a truck. Yes, yes. I can't remember where it was. Where the hell are you? Here. I think it's very fitting, given what you explained. Well, I'm glad it makes sense to someone. I'm glad it makes sense. There's like this just intersection of gender and sexuality where I'm just like, yes, honey. Mwah, mwah. You're wonderful. You know? Does that make sense? To this day, I'm like, does that make me gay? Does it make me straight? I don't know. Not straight. Definitely not straight. It's a confusing conundrum. I envy people who can just say, like, I like this and I don't like that. Boom, in a story. I wish I could just be like that, but no, it's a fucking nuanced thing for me. You know? We can afford this truck. Or Tracé. Where should we deliver your truck? Why not here? Do I already have one? Or not? I think I do. Deliver it to my headquarters. Thank you for your purchase. I'll deliver your newly bought truck to your garage in Denver. Ooh. Ooh. Think it makes you so car. Yes. New sexuality unlocked. So car-ism. I don't know. Oh. Used to joke I was Schrodinger's gay. I love that. It's my concept of gender for myself and what I was into just wildly flip-flopped or aligned. That's a really funny way to word that. Okay. So what can I do with this freight market? External contracts. Is this like in multiplayer? Seems like a multiplayer thing. Profile is not connected to World of Trucks. Weird. What is this? Holy crap! These contracts are much more profitable. So yeah, I was correct. If you do it yourself, you get more money. But of course, you're probably responsible for more expenses, huh? Oh, oh, oh. Gender fluid, Nash, Schrodinger's gay is a much more fucking powerful title. My partner is actually gender fluid. Funny you mentioned that. Told you earlier, what? Using the company truck decreases all contracts by 1/3. Oh, did you? I don't remember because I don't retain information for longer than 3 seconds, apparently. I'm like a hamster or something. Let's experiment with something easy. Just so I get an idea of what this is all about. We're gonna deliver a dumpster, okay? We're just gonna deliver a dumpster just to see if anything's changed. So Car's secretly a series of goldfish and in a delightful get-up and skin suit. I am the sentient hive mind of goldfish. What do they call that? The matryoshka brain or whatever. You know, there was a VTuber that I really look up to, who like went on this tangent about Dyson spheres, and I was like so into it. I was like, oh my god, you share my weird niche interest. And of course, like, there was a bunch of people in chat that were like, what the fuck are you on about? It's like, oh, I know what you are. I know what you are referring to. You're a nerd, aren't you? Do I have to go pick up the dumpster? He was talking about like this idea of an advanced civilization. Any sufficiently advanced civilization would have a pleasure cube, which would be just like essentially this entire virtual reality where it's just based around pleasure, and it's powered by the thing I was talking about, the Matryoshka brain complex, just like all these supercomputers that are powered by a Dyson sphere, which a Dyson sphere is a theoretical concept that an advanced civilization could have, where it fully harnesses the power of its star by building a superstructure around the star to harvest all of the energy. And anyways, it was a whole thing, and I feel like a lot of people were lost about what he was talking about, but I was like, I understand. Oh. I don't know if I will ever get the chance to meet him. But God, I feel like we could have some really fun conversations. Oh, was like, what was it? It was like this alien VTuber. He was like, man, I'm gonna do anything he wants to me as long as he brings me to the pleasure cube. just some nerd humor. Call me gender fluid in the way a glass is half full and half empty, and partly spilled all over my shirt. I love it. That sounds wonderful, darling. Sup, fuckers, I'm back. Hello, Zaloff. It's Zaloff. Everyone. Wow. I don't know, I was trying to think of something to, like, some kind of bit to go with your name. But, wouldn't it be funny if I left the dumpster? Wouldn't it be funny if I... Wait. This is for pickup, right? This is also 6% of the map is explored. That's crazy. This is for pickup, correct? From... I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm out here driving without the dumpster. How do I check this? Currently you have no delivery job. I think this is for pickup. Right? Anyways, it gives me an excuse to drive and talk to you guys, so I don't care. Is what it is. We get there and they're like, where's the dumpster? I'll be like, oh, fuck if I know, bye. Okay? And that's how it'll go. And we'll lose the truck that we grinded all night for. It's fine. I wouldn't say so much theoretical, more than complete fantasy. I beg your pardon. Don't. What? Headlight usage offense. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't have my headlights on at 5 a.m. Apparently, it's against the law. Or were my headlights off? I don't know. I have no clue. They should specify. Ugh. Hate merging. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Hate it. Don't merge over here. Don't you fucking do it. Huh. Imagine a crazed man just like yelling out his window at you not to merge into his lane. You stay the fuck over there! Look, I know it's crazy. I know it's ridiculous. The idea of a civilization becoming, ascending to the point that they can build massive superstructures. But it's cool. I want to believe. One of my favorite games is called Dyson Sphere Program and deals with that concept, actually. And it's cool. Is it in an extreme realm of fantasy? Oh yeah. But it's fun to think about. What if there's like a dark pocket of space out there? We're like, oh, there's Actually, it's just a covered star. Ooh. Oh. I'm not so sure I actually believe, well, I want to believe. I want to believe that there are aliens out there. But it's probably far more likely that they're either extinct or they are like animals or microbes. The universe is hostile. Why are you doing this to me? Headlight offense. How am I offending you? Let me know. It's 6 a.m. Do you want the lights off now? Because the sun's out. Sun's out. Do you want them on? Honey, talk to me. We were talking all about communication tonight. My truck needs to talk to me. A little clearer than not at all. It's like that scene in The Notebook. What do you want? What do you want? No. Do you want my headlights to be on or off? Tell me. I'll do it for you. It's no big deal. I just want to know. I can swing either way. I just want to know. I'm reminded I was gifted a visual novel for my birthday that takes place in space. 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 Space, space, space. Space. Space is one of those things that's like Zelda for me. Immediately gets my attention. You know the space core in Portal? That's me. For being the leader of the Autobots, you'd think he'd be better at communicating. Oh, I forgot to do your bit. Hold on. How'd it go? As long as he brings me to the pleasure cube. Was that a good Optimus Prime voice? I also love the idea of Optimus Prime just being an absolute, just crazy, hedonistic robot. And that's his objective. Reminds me of how yesterday I brought up Star Trek, and the entire chat not only cooked Star Trek, but also brought Star Wars into it, and I'm here just like, whoa now. I'm not gonna get into that. I feel like both of them have their own thing going for them. I refuse to compare them because it will lead to a disastrous intergalactic conflict. Okay? And I wish for peace amongst my Emberlings. But they both, one is hard sci-fi, and one is soft sci-fi, okay? Right? That's all. They're totally different in that way. Another chat, of course, not here. Right. We weren't comparing them. We're talking about both being something that they didn't get. Huh? Don't understand why you could compare them. They're wildly different. Yeah, they are. They're very different from each other. Job type selection, okay? Alright, so you do have to pick up the thing from here. Right. Trailer is ready, proceed to loading area. I have to load it? Good thing I chose the easiest thing. This is just a test of my emergency preparedness. Okay? Because I know I can't do it. So I got a dumpster. I do it both for completely different reasons, but they used it as a springboard to be like, I just don't get space opera stuff, LMAO. How dare someone have an interest that you don't understand and, like, derive joy from it? I saw a video of a bunch of guys who were like, they had like a Star Wars club, and they were out at some park, and they had like their little glowy lightsabers, and they had like an initiation ceremony for this guy, I guess, who was like new to their club. And like, there were some people that were being mean about it, because they were like grown-ass men doing this. But it's like, shut up. They're happy. You don't know them. You don't know their life at home or whatever, or work. And this is like their thing that they get to relax and escape with. Let them be. Fuck off. What do I do about this? Hello? What is... Yeah, do I have to get under you? I don't want to. Boom, boom, boom. There's plenty of fandoms that I'm not part of, but I understand the concept of like belonging to a community. And so, yeah, I don't have to preach to you guys. We're all in consensus here. This is more than one dumpster, by the way. This is like a bunch. Taking out the trash. Huh. Looks like I'm taking out chat today. No, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. You're anything but garbage to me, darling. You do got a dumpy, so I mean, I'd if you say so. You know, this is the kind of chat that I like. If you can take it, honey, and turn it into something, good for you. If you can run with that, awesome. Love that for you. He'll just have to call you trash more often. Wish people would be... what? Hold on, let me reread this. My brain did a short circuit. Zap! I wish people would just let other people be cringe without deeming it necessary to dunk all over them. It's not clever. It's not brave. It's annoying. Having fun, leave them alone. Oh yeah, for sure. There is a little bit of that with the Vtuber community. They're out there. If, oh my god, you like Vtubers? Wow. Wow, I can't believe that. You watch Sokar Starfire? That's cringe. Can't believe that. Can't believe you'd do that. I actually got some of that. I actually got some anti-VTuber hate early on. You're a VTuber? Gross. Of course I banned them, obviously. You think that your lord is gonna stand for that kind of talk? No. Like, okay, fuck you. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I love it, actually. I love the whole, like, community and culture and the celebration of art and technology merged together into a community. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. It's so cool. I know it's super nerdy. That doesn't mean you have to raid on my parade. My black parade. Boom, boom, boom. Where am I going? Oh, is this another life flight we have to scooch past? Like, why can't I just go down the other side? Whoa! That's... They got smashed. That thing is looking... That truck has got, like, an arch in its back. You know what I mean? It is ass up. I don't know what happened there. Why is my GPS taking me this way? Actually, I'm recycling, so please make sure to sort me when taking out the bits. Sort you. It's a trash man. Oh, I started blasting. But he's a bit like that. He's evolved past thinking they're cringe and more just saying he doesn't get it. Oh, yeah. No, like, even like the generational differences, right? I think a good example is generation gaps, right? You can take the stance of, oh, you're all whatever, take like some hostile stance against it. Where's the way station? I don't understand all these Zoomer words and slang and things, but you know, let them be them. Where the hell is the way station? Did I pass it or what? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just gonna keep on going. Yeah, sorry. Sorry. Would you take an apology? And they're trying to weigh my dumpy. Trying to weigh my dumpies back there. Well, they're not gonna get the chance. Literally read your message and spit out your water. Be careful! Don't spit all over. Don't be spitting water at me. I'm assuming that I'm in front of you, like you have me on a screen in front of you. Don't be spitting on me. Someone blew its back out of the truck. Sex sent me to the junkyard. Oh no. Poor thing. What the actual fuck, you didn't pass the way station? How did it ding you for that? That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. They're just trying to get me for everything. Oh! Oh, oh, oh. I got a little off-road excitement there. Oh, fuck! What did I hit? Sorry! You're okay! Stop whining. Isn't that one of the most narcissistic things to say, by the way? Oh, you're okay. Stop whining. Waffletopia? Say less. We were all talking about romance and stuff tonight. Waffletopia? My beloved. Just getting a bath. So good. No! Ew. Don't spit on me. Spit on you. Patua. Patua. Okay. Deliver this thing. Get it out of here. I don't want it here. Yay! I'm wondering if we can free drive into these areas. You think we can? Because, like, why are they gray? Like, there's no dots in them. But why are they gray? I think we just have to find out. But before I do, I want to take one last break of the evening, okay? One final break of the evening. Have to start wearing a rain poncho to these streams if you're all gonna keep spitting back and forth. Oh no! Poncho. The spitting poncho. Here at the sanctuary, we don't spit. Okay, anyways, before this gets any more unhinged, I should take a break. Be right back. Be good. Get up and stretch if you need. I will be right back. Mwah! Hi, honey. I'm back. I realized I was not staying on top of the old glucose. But I'm better now. Oh good, back in action. Also a very solid argument for pancakes. Can pancakes hold syrup and butter with tiny little pockets dotted across the surface, which also serve as perfect guiding lines for cutting them apart? Didn't think so. It's a very solid argument. I appreciate both pancakes and waffles. You might call me bi-pastryal. I don't know. I like both. As long as they are drowned in sweet, sugary, buttery goodness, I will consume. Not that long ago, we actually had pancakes with chocolate chips baked into them. Ooh. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. You're the sanctuary, we don't spit, I know you were gonna say take breaks. Yeah, definitely. Of course. What else would I have? What else would I have finished that statement with? Nothing else. Oh no, I'm gonna let him cook. Well, I guess bake. What to make that a new thing? Let him bake. I love all the pastries. Donuts, waffles, pancakes, muffins, cupcakes, cake. All of it. I don't have that much very often though. As you know, my partner has celiac, so gotta get that gluten-free shit. Which is kind of hard to get and be a little expensive. But every now and again, we'll find something and be like, "Oh, you can have this. Look! Oh my god!" And then it's a great day, and everyone's happy. Now I'm hungry? Good. If you spend enough time at the sanctuary, you will develop a craving for something. Just stick around long enough. I am half demon after all, so, you know, little temptation always creeps its way in. Max says, I think I saw pictures of the Pancake Beauty in Annie's server. Oh, did Annie share that there? Hold on. Let me see. Are you sharing pictures of the pancakes at your kitchen? Oh, yeah. And you gave it the sobbing reaction followed by the heart eyes reaction. Honey chocolate chip pancakes with cinnamon maple over easy eggs. Oh. Delicious. Delicioso. The perfect late night snack after a long, hard day of streaming, I think. Yep. I don't know. Not very often I feel like begging for food, but that looked way too good. It was equally good. You know, I don't think I finished it. Annie's pancakes are always like huge. They're huge. And I'm not really a huge eater. I eat rather small portions. I feel like I'm always saving leftovers anytime I eat anything. Oh, we're coming up on 11 hours. Do we have like one more, just real quick, real short job? Because we are, I can't believe it's pretty much already been that. Look at this one. It's literally down the block. It's just down the way. I don't understand this destination thing because that one's like super far. You know? I don't really understand the logic there. I'm gonna deliver office supplies, okay? Our last job of the night is gonna be delivering office supplies, okay? Before I go, I'm going to get gas, because I always forget. Let's hop myself off here. But because it is late, I do want to remind everyone, thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I know it's like big American holiday and you're here. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with me. There could be lots of other places you could be. And again, this past month, hold on, I don't know how to get out of this. I guess we go forward. This past month, we have seen 30 additional souls come into the sanctuary, which is, I can't say it enough, unusual, and in a very good way. It's been kind of a huge surprise to me to have so many of you coming in. We've had several really fun streams that have gotten so much attention. Oh god! And I've just been having a blast. Just watching the community grow and being able to see in real time just what I always wanted, which was to make a positive impact, and it's cool to be able to see that. Oh, you didn't miss much. You missed me. I decided on one last job for the night. We're gonna be delivering office supplies. And I just decided to love on you guys a little bit. Wanted to remind you how much I appreciated everyone staying up late with me. That's all. And how much I appreciated the 30 of you that have subscribed to this channel over the past month, which is just a crazy number to me. Because usually I get like Maybe half that or a little over half that. Oh! Coming in every month. But, man, there's been so many of you coming in. I'm just glad that you have a place you feel comfortable hanging out at. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. The world's a mess. Everything's a mess. Your life might be a mess. But I know that I can't fix it all. I wish I could. Believe me, you. If I could use my magical half-demon underworld powers to just make everything better, I would. But one thing that I can do is I can build a space for you to feel safe in and to forget about all of those things, at least for a little while. And more than that, to be able to take something from this place and bring it into the world around you and make a difference where you are. That's my greatest hope for you. I hope that there is something with my streams, some weird immaterial thought or feeling or whatever it may be. It could just be love. I hope that whatever love you receive here, you can bring to where you are. As the world needs a whole lot of that right now. I want the sanctuary to become not just a YouTube channel, you know? I want it to be an idea. This idea that you have the power to just conjure up refuge, sanctuary, where you are, wherever you are, whenever you are. I always say that. I always say wherever you are, whenever you are. I'm glad you're here. Remember to be good to yourself. Be good to each other. That is an idea you can take with you out there. Okay, honey? That is the best, that is the most I have to give. I actually had this idea in my head. That I think is really, I don't know, it could be a little over dramatic. But I occasionally have like this little daydream that I revert to. I just imagine like all around the world there's like all these people who are going through whatever it is they're going through. And then in comes this half demon with his sanctuary. You just summon me wherever you are to make things better. Or at least to help you get through them. Like a little animation or something. Portals have been opening all over the world. Rifts through space and time. This rampant demon has been just whisking away humanity in his aura of love and acceptance. The world is being swept by Just absolute tendrils of hope. How could it be? Oh! It's like an apocalypse, but it's positive. The Emberlings are marching through the streets. Anyways, it's just a fun little... I want that crazy over-the-top anime-inspired intro someday. Where I'm just like reaching through someone's phone and I pull them in. I reach through the TV, I pull you in. I reach through your computer, I'm pulling you in. And it's like these people at they're like in different scenarios. There's like some environmental storytelling. These are the things that I daydream about. You coming with me, honey? Whoosh. Exactly. Sanctuary. Exactly. Boom. That's how I like to think of it. I'm ensnaring you. Taking you away from all the gloom and doom. Come with me, honey. I always wanted at least the intro of the stream to be like, to look like a portal, kind of like summoning thing you do. I think I did pretty well with what I got, what royalty-free assets I had on hand. It's actually like a royalty-free like thing of... I think it was a jellyfish. I think it was like stock footage of like a jellyfish or something. Because it's called jellyfish. I was just thinking, how could I make... I'm not an artist. How can I make a portal-like structure in my stream? Got this royalty-free jellyfish going, doing its jellyfish thing. And I recolored it red. And that's what it is. But I, in the future, would love to expand upon that. Make it a little more obvious what it is. Stargate with blood? As a vampire. Oh my god, why would you... Jeez. Whoa! These people are not aware of me. It's almost like I'm invisible. A Bloodgate? So I have some lore, actually. You said Bloodgate, and it reminded me. I had this little fun, like, thing I used to do. What the hell just pushed me? That was weird. It pushed me. I used to put in, like, little, like, I don't know what you call them. Quotes? Like, tips or whatever? In my intros, like, every intro would have a different little lore drop, and it was usually something silly. One of them was how I, as Prince of the Underworld, revolutionized the transportation network for the Underworld. Because, we got a lot of traffic down there, especially these days, in the modern age. And I used a system of blood gates to help ease the traffic, but even with the blood gates, there's a lot of traffic still. And I became notorious for my use of bypasses. Just putting them down everywhere. It was just like a joke, because whenever I play city builders, I never solve the problem. I just make it worse. I just put bypasses on bypasses. So, anyways, that's what your mention of Bloodgate reminded me of. Oh boy! Ugh. Lore! I have a lot of lore. Not a lot, but, you know, just a lot of just weird little pieces that have been stitched together over time. Bum. This route is a little longer than I thought it would be. We absolutely cannot go to 12 hours, okay? I don't think this will take us an hour. If I hit 12 hours, then YouTube will be like, time to make a new stream. My lord, that's not what the doctor... That's not what the doctor meant when he was talking about a cardiopulmonary bypass. I know blood is involved, it's confusing, but you gotta understand. What do you mean? I can't just use my magic to move the things? I actually had this idea as well. I don't know how it would work. It's kind of just like a concept that I have held on to for so long. But like, you know how we're all about positive mental health and all the rest here? I was thinking, because the whole thing with me is that whenever you watch my stream, you're summoning me, right? When that timer is counting down and it actually says summoning in, blah, blah, blah. So I had this concept in my head of like, what if we made it really ritualistic and like, there's like this incantation that has to be used. And the incantation is just like positive affirmations, basically. And so like these like appear and then boom, there I am. Oh my god, you said the thing. Wow. I'm so proud of you, honey. I'm here because you said the things. That was just like a cute little alteration to the intro I was thinking about. Maybe like as the counter goes down. For each minute, another candle is lit. It's usually a 5-minute timer. For each minute that passes, another candle is lit, and another piece of the incantation is revealed, and then really roleplay it. But if I do that, I would have to have... It would have to be a video, wouldn't it? Like, technically speaking, for how to make it work, it would have to be a video file. I could do it. Oh, I could totally do it. I'm thinking about it right now. I know how to do it. Just record my actions in OBS. Turn that into a video. And then put that... I could do it. And maybe I will. For your immersion. Could and 100% should, because it'd be metal as fuck. Change could to should. Oh, you guys like it? You don't think it's too much? I really tried to refrain from going too far with it, because I'm like, what if it's weird? You don't know. This Sokar guy's really up his own ass with this whole lore building thing. Jeez. I've never seen someone with an intro timer to their stream this elaborate. Oh! Honey, sweetie, my lord, can I ask you something? Who? That actually fucking matters. Cares. You know, that's a pretty solid argument. Wow. I never thought of it that way. Those who matter don't mind. And those who mind don't matter. Love you for your eccentricities. Oh! I'm glad. I'm glad that things that I think are strange about myself are A-okay. Oh, red light violation. Ugh. What can I say? I never want to stop. We're very close to our destination now, by the way. Don't worry, we'll be there soon. Waffletopia! You imagine a Sokar-shaped waffle? That would be funny. Been sitting here trying to ad-lib the Dragon Tales incantation. The dragon. That would be really funny. Like making an actual jingle. By the power, I don't know. means go, yellow means go faster, and red means check for cops. Well, in this game, they're in your head, they're in your mind. They're everywhere. See? Ah! They're like the Imperial Guards of Oblivion. They know. Oh, you slightly moved that fork to the left? Time to pay the fine! Okay, we'll just slide in like here. Right here. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, I love them. Ugh. Dragon Tales. A visible chunk of my childhood. I can and I'd put honey on it. I love that. If you ever have SoCar themed waffles or pancakes, we don't judge. But maybe some have a stronger preference. You gotta use honey. Oh, honey. Okay, I think we've had a really good run with this game. We got our own truck. And we made a pretty good amount of money. Had a lot of good conversations. I'm gonna go to the sanctuary. Oh! Get this jazz out of here. Let me see if I can save and quit. I'm gonna call this stream save. Just because. That way I know. Sometimes I play games off stream, you never know. Okay. There we go. Okay. It was absolutely delightful, my lord. Look at you being a good old American feller. Yeah, look, there's more than one way to celebrate your freedom, honey. To celebrate your freedom. The freedom to be virtual anime trucker man. Okay, so here's the thing right away. I want to let you guys know I am not going to be here tomorrow. This week has been I know, kind of weird. And staggering everything because I got a bunch of long streams. I'll be back on Saturday at noon Central Time for a nice early collab with Annie and Trix in Chained Together. But not in a fun way. In a perilous, dangerous way where we have to swing-swong our way out of hell. So I hope you'll be there for that. I'm sure it'll be really fun. And then later that night, if you're not interested in that, or maybe you can't make it, I know it's early, I will be streaming again, so it'll be a 2-stream day. I always do 2 streams because I know it might be hard to make it. That night we'll be doing war games all night. Be 5 p.m. Central Time. Probably until midnight-ish. We'll be playing a bunch of Chillo's art games. As many as we can get in. Okay? That's what she said, by the way. As many as we can get in that night. And I'm sure that'll be a lot of fun. Something that I've been wanting to do more on the channel is I want to do more horror. Because I feel like I can help make horror more palpable for people. Does that make sense? In the same way that like a Markiplier, for example, made horror palpable for me. Like there's a bunch of horror games that I wouldn't have otherwise checked out if not for his silly sassiness. And you know, I realized I got a little bit of that. And it can be pretty entertaining. So I think you guys will enjoy that and you might actually get some laughs. Oh! You work till 6 Central? All good. All good. So you'll miss the first hour. That's okay. It's okay. You're never late to a SoCar stream, okay? Because I go late. Marky, yes, Marky Boo. One of my inspirations for my humor, definitely. Okay, so that's the plan. Want to get that out of the way. You know. If you don't know, then you can look at my YouTube channel page. Yeah. I made those thumbnails. I did. I made them today, actually. But I did it. Memento mori. Remember, you will die. Remember, one day you will die. I try to live every day to the fullest, and I hope you guys do too. And okay. It is that time. It is that time. It's been 11 hours. We had a nice, good, successful stream. I opened up about a lot of shit too. That was fun. Got to have therapy time with me. Alright. It is time to go. It is time for me to go fuck off. So I'm going to open this door. Then I will go fuck myself. Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I hope I was as lovely company for you as you were for me. Remember to be good to yourself, to be good to each other. Okay? And I'm very proud of you. You deserve to be happy. You deserve to be loved. And I'm gonna see you on Saturday. Okay? Okay. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Mwah, 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 mwah. Now it'll be my turn to show SoCar how to drive a truck? What? Huh? Listen, might have had a little bit of a reckless, at times, dangerous drive today. But did you die? No, honey.